got the roots, he got the beats built, bitch. And we never switch. Even if I'm rich, I'll be broke like I'm Mitch. Niggas talking down, but that's headed in the wrong direction. But I knock that shit out like the boxing section. Cause they can't touch what they can't see. All I gotta do is be the same me. All I gotta do is keep it G. Always be the same me. While I'm solid, boy, they can't change me. No.
We live from the boxing section, you dusty ass niggas.
What's going on, man? We live from the boxing section, man. What's going on? Yeah, man. So, we didn't jump to any conclusions on the boxing section, man. We kind of let everything play out. And it's looking crazy, man. It's looking like they were in a toxic relationship together. You know what I mean? And they both were just on some bullshit. You know what I mean? And I think that I don't even think he hit her. I think this was like some thin line between love and hate shit where, you know what I'm saying, she hit her fucking self damn near. Feel like it. But she spit in his face. Shit. I mean, she put shit all on his toothbrushes. I mean, just some crazy shit, man. I mean, I always say, man, my wife isn't the baddest girl I ever dated, but she's the most solid. And that's what these niggas got to understand, man. It's not about the prettiest one. It's about having the most solid one. We got two of the greatest co-hosts. Listen, these two niggas about to start their own show. All right, I'm telling you, these two niggas about to start their own. Excuse me, y'all. Still got this little flimmer shit. These two niggas are gonna start their own show. All right, these two niggas here, the two niggas I'm about to bring on. These niggas better start their show fucking tonight. And I'm about to cuss both of these niggas out because these niggas need to co-host with each other, bro.
I'm missing this tuna, man. Low carbs, bro. Cheese steak.
White girls do it right.
No, I said if it ain't snowing, I ain't going. That's what I said.
What up?
What's up,
hey,
fellas?
Man. Before we start off, I just want to have a moment of silence for Pele, man. World record 3-time World Cup winner passed away today at 82. Rest in peace, Pele.
Damn. Rest in peace to Pele. Damn, I didn't even know that.
Hey, why isn't he considered the GOAT?
I don't really know much about soccer, but I don't know why either.
I heard of him, but I don't really know like much about him though. But listen, before we start, I have to say this. Last night was a classic show. I had ended up falling.
I just told John that on the phone.
I had ended up falling asleep on y'all last night, but nigga, everybody was dropping fucking gems last night. Boy, I was taking notes and all kind of shit.
That was the best show, man. The best. Listen.
Hell yeah.
I tell niggas, my best shows don't have the most views.
Like I was in there soaking up some game. But this is the thing though. Like I know a little bit about like stocks and shit.
Hey,
right?
Look, Pittsburgh.
Like, and I have a few. Yeah. Like, and I have a few investments and all that, and just in as far as like stocks and shit. Like, but I didn't really know exactly what I was like doing. Like, I was just like, oh, okay. Like, so this stock is like $15. Like, so I'm gonna buy like 10 shares or some shit, man. But last night, I really had learned a lot as far as like buying like houses and shit and all that shit. But yeah, that was a good episode. But anyways. So there's more coming out to that whole Gervata Davis thing.
So everybody flip-flopped because Gervonta posted a video of shitty toothbrushes and his shirt ripped, and now everybody is saying Tank really didn't hit the girl, and the girl wrong. She the one that started this shit.
I don't know, bro.
Listen,
Look,
I ain't gonna say that, but she ain't no goddamn victim. That's for damn sure. All that victim shit.
Man, look,
that victim shit is overblown. All right.
Yeah, that victim. Hey,
one thing that I do know,
that victim shit is way overblown, dude.
Fact. One thing that I do know, as far as dealing with a whole lot of women, like I have, and shit like that, bro, they will play the victim card real quick, bro, and they can be dead ass wrong.
One thing I know about a bitch, she ain't flipping out for no reason. That's what I know. I done did some shit.
Well, okay.
And now I'm out here acting like I ain't did shit.
Well, that is a fact though, like, because every situation that I have been in with a woman where she has went like crazy or some shit, I was the cause of it. But I think that a lot of these women do be taking the shit way too fucking far. Way too fucking far.
Oh yeah, they definitely take it way too far, but they
fuck around, sock you in the damn jaw and shit. Next thing you know, they screaming out, "This motherfucker had hit me." Bitch, no, you fucking had hit me.
Acted too far when niggas don't even want to run up on Tank, but she running up on him, trying to fight him. Niggas don't even want that fade.
Hell no, I'm not running up on Tank.
Hey, hold on, I'm gonna play this audio right from when he was on $1 Million Worth of Game. And I'm gonna play this clip for y'all. Hold on real quick. I'm trying to find a good hold on. I gotta download the picture. Shit, I ain't had no good ones. And if we taking it a little too far.
Nigga, what we not here for is you singing though.
Man, cut that Beyonce, out, man. That's that Beyonce, nigga.
Bro, I hate looking for apartments, bro. Like, man, I'm supposed to be dropping off these damn tools to this fucking dude, man. This nigga ain't give me no fucking apartment number, no building number. Hold on, y'all. I'll be right back. This motherfucker.
I should probably turn down this damn.
Did Mex get banned off of somebody's show?
I don't know, not mine. Damn show at the boxing section, you know what I mean?
That motherfucker gonna come up here and call us some niggas. Motherfucker.
Yeah, bitch. I'm gonna turn this heat down a little bit. That bacon started to cook way too fast, boy.
Took my baby to end this morning.
Your phone breaking up, dog.
Oh, shit.
Man, this nigga done pissed me off, bro. Motherfucker.
What happened?
Nah, man. So what I be doing is I be writing reselling tools and shit. Like I'll buy all of the tools, whatever like that I can find on Craigslist.
Hey, listen. Hold on real quick, man. Hey, listen, we got a legend in the building, man. You know what I'm saying? We got my motherfucking dog in here, man. This is first time on the show, man. Y'all put your hands together. Oh man.
Yo, salute,
man.
Yo, salute to the boxing section. Salute to the panel, man. How you good brothers doing, man?
Top of the morning.
Yeah.
What's going on with you?
Listen, I ain't gonna hold too much of your time, right? I just say y'all feel for the brother Tank Davis, man, because yeah, this is America, right? But it's supposed to be innocent until proven guilty. You know, when everything first came out, he was already guilty, and now you seeing new reports surfacing about homegirl possibly spitting on him and wrecking the crib up and all this stuff, man. But when the initial arrest was made, like he got persecuted, man. You know, it was like he already had his day in court off of arrest. And I don't know if y'all seen this or not, but I seen he dropped a tweet where he's thinking about pulling out the fight, man. That's crazy, man. And boxing is mental, man. People don't realize that it's a lot of physical fighting and all that, but it's also a mental game, man. What's your brother's thoughts on that? I'm gonna mute my mic, man, and I'm gonna turn off my camera, man, because I'm on the clock. I don't want them to report me, man.
Man, I think that Tank had lost the fight the moment that he had put out that tweet, because that already tells me or whatever that your fucking head is not in it. It's gonna be like one of them damn Teofimo when he fought on Teofimo's last fight. I think that is what it's going to look like. Just my opinion.
I think his talent will get him over the hump, bro.
And I don't know, bro. Like whenever you got a lot of shit on your fucking mind, bro. Like, man,
if he was fighting Devin Haney, I would be worried. But he ain't fighting Devin Haney, bro. He's gonna be all right.
Hector Garcia is not no scrub now.
I'm not saying he a scrub, but he ain't no Devin Haney.
No.
He ain't no Shakur Stevenson.
No, but it's a fight.
Yeah, he can fight, but he can't fight on their level. L-Dub, what's going on, L-Dub? But let me play this clip though for y'all real fast. I'm gonna play this clip from when he was on $1 Million Worth of Game.
Must be.
Let me share this. See, this is why I don't make videos until all the facts come out. Because I don't want to be one of them dudes that gotta apologize for some shit. That's why I don't jump on the shit as soon as it. All right, here we go.
I ain't gonna lie, sparring be getting better than the fight sometimes.
Why is that?
Cause it be one of them days. One of them days you got into it with your baby moms or something like that.
Look at him. See, he ain't shit. He ain't shit. Look, he tell all the smart part is a secret. If I'm sparring a nigga from here on out, when I get there, I'm gonna say, did you beefing with your woman today? Yeah, man, she made me fine. Nah, I'm cool. My hamstring, I ain't sparring today. Nigga about to knock me out because him and this woman was beefing.
Old fucking game.
Yeah. I ain't gonna lie, sparring be getting better than the fight sometimes.
Why is that?
Cause it be one of them days. One of them days you probably got into it with your baby moms or something like that.
Look at him. See, he ain't shit. He ain't shit. Nigga tapped out.
Yep. So, I mean, he pretty much being said they be getting into it. So he should have had some. See, this is what I'm saying over too, though. As a man, you still gotta have the right mind to you know what I'm saying, to know what's going on. If you know how she be acting, you gotta know that.
Yeah, like she shouldn't have even been there, probably.
Listen, there's like I always say, man. In the words of the great philosopher Donald Trump, there's blame to be had on both sides, man. You know what I'm saying? Her ass should have been there. He should have let her be there. You know what I'm saying? Because You never know what these motherfuckers got going on. And now look at you. Now you up shoots creek without a paddle. Well, my boy KP in the building, man. KP, what's up with it?
What's up? What's up? Like we were saying yesterday, man, he gotta make a decision. Like he's one of them dudes, just kind of like one of your female cousins is. They've been messing with that dude. They've been having DV issues, and they keep going back. But they call y'all and let y'all know they had an issue, and then they like, damn, he went to jail this time. You tell her like, hey, if you go back with him, I'm not fucking with you. That's where he's at. He's at that point. Because for him to be having those kind of conversations with $1 million worth of game, which I never heard until today, that let me know he been getting into it with her a lot.
Yeah, that's a fact.
Like, bro, you can't keep doing that, and he can't really keep doing it now because he's at the peak of his career. The best fights that he's gonna have is ahead of him. He gotta focus on fights. If he can't focus on fights, he in trouble.
He said he clearly stated in that interview with Wallow and Gilly, you know, sometimes, you know, sparring might be better than fighting. Because you know you might be getting into it with your baby mom. So off that statement right there, he let you know that it's tension there, and he was going to the gym to release it at the gym. So, oh man, it's a sad situation, man.
It sounds like he just needs to get away from her. What it sounds like to me.
You know what he need? He need a regular woman. He don't need an Instagram model. He just need a regular woman, bro.
He got two baby mamas. So
maybe
I don't know
maybe not.
He don't need that's a fact, Kyle. He don't need an industry chick. He does not need an industry chick, man. For real.
Ain't
his first baby mama a regular bitch?
Nah, not really.
I think his first baby mama is a regular one before the fade.
I mean, but he don't be snatching. He snatched her up one time, but I think there's something to that though. I think it was more to that snatch up, but you can't put your hands on him,
Is that the same one he snatched up at the gym?
Take a break from women.
Yeah, at the celebrity basketball game.
That's the same one?
Yeah. No, that's a different one. That's a different
one. See, that's the problem. Like, bro, if you always involved in it, we can't just say it's them. You see what I'm saying? You don't leave room for us to say it's just them, because you dealing with them. You putting yourself in that position. That's like one of your partners calling you, and all the time he dealing with these broads, and you're like, damn, bro, you fighting with another broad? You know what I'm saying? Or like he call you and tell you, man, she kicked me out again. You tell him like, told you the last time don't move in with no broad, and you did it again. You know what I'm saying?
Well, definitely, I'm not doing that.
Like a lot of brothers be doing shit like that go against common logic. You gotta have a code, bro, and certain stuff should not be happening. That dude is a fighter. He can't be arguing with no woman about nothing because they automatically gonna play victim at all times.
Yo, and I said that I was on I was in what's the name's chat, WCS's chat, and I stated that I said, watch how they bring that old video up. And I even talked about on one of my lives. I said they're gonna bring that old video up and try to use that against him to show that it's a pattern of this behavior with him.
He should be very aware because of what just happened to Tory too. You see what I'm saying? Like that just happened to Tory too, and you act like you oblivious to what's going on in the world, bro.
Yeah. Sure. I just hope they give him because you know, in this day and time with social media, I just hope he gets a fair shake, man. You know what I'm saying? Because it's like,
bro, his fair shake is gone. They not giving him no fair shake, bro. Look, bro, they've already, in their minds, all the women is about to come to that fight, if he have a fight, and they about to shit on that, bro. They about to shit on that.
No,
they don't care that she was wrong, bro. You see how they deal with the Megan thing? Come on, bro.
They was going hard on Twitter off the rip. Yeah. Yo, off the rip. They was on Twitter, the women activist groups and all that. I seen different female promoters. Yeah, they was on his neck. I'm like, yo, it's innocent until proven guilty. Like, I don't know.
That
Not, hey,
that shit don't matter no more,
When
bro.
it come to
Like, bro,
us, it don't
women
matter, bro.
cannot do
not,
no wrong now
hey, listen, it's
nowadays.
proven it. Hey, it's innocent
Kevin,
until proven
Kevin,
guilty in the
see the
court of
way we've
law,
been
not in the
talking for
court of
a long
public
time,
opinion.
Kevin. Niggas thought we was crazy, but
Yep.
it's coming real life to niggas real face, and they
Mm-hmm.
starting to really see what's going on. I'm just glad I ain't in the game no more. That's for the niggas that's in the game. Good luck for you niggas that's in the game, because these bras right here that y'all dealing with is like fucking android super predators or something.
Man, they some man eaters. They
Yep, I'm
some
thinking
real
about
life
getting
man
out the
eaters.
game for real. I ain't even gonna lie. This shit rough, nigga.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you this though. See, we keep bringing. See, hey Shane, you keep bringing up the court of law, but in a court of public opinion,
He's already guilty.
You guilty even if you're innocent. You know what I'm saying? Because
That's a fact.
they can find your ass innocent of everything, and nobody ever talk about the fact that you're innocent.
Oh yeah, that's a fact too.
No,
that's a fact too.
That's
The first one, the charges got dropped. You didn't see no reports about that. No reports, because remember he was facing already a domestic charge, but that charge got dropped. It was
damn, I ain't know that.
there was no stories about that. It just got dropped like a couple of weeks ago. I think December 17th, or it got dropped like mid-December. Because
But hold on, wait. Didn't they settle though? I thought they came to some kind of like settlement or
the
something.
girl got some money, man.
that baby mom refused to she refused to cooperate with the court system, so they dropped the charges. But
She got cashed out.
But there was never nothing, no story on it, nothing.
Man.
Yeah.
Hey, do y'all think that there is a war against men right now?
Man, hell
war
no.
against straight men.
No,
war against
like,
straight men.
bro, because I'm just asking, bro.
Dumb niggas. That's what it's a war on. It's a war on niggas that can't control their fucking ladies. That's what it's a fucking war on.
We not here to control the hoes, man. It's a war against us. They don't want us to be masculine. They want us to bend over, be feminine.
Fuck that.
I'm trying to tell you, they
bro,
want
I
us
had to stop
tap
talking to a chick the other day because this bitch has started calling me like bro and shit like that, and just calling me like dude, and I'm like, man, that shit is not attractive, yo. Like,
hey,
what are you doing?
Listen, when me and my wife get into it, bro, her way of calling me a bitch is calling me her guy. Like, she like, my guy, and I be like, nigga, call me my guy again, nigga.
Yeah. Yeah, but that's kind of like different though. Like, y'all are getting into it.
John,
like, bro, me and this girl, we were just having like casual ass conversation, and she talking to me like I'm one of her homeboys, some shit. I'm like, bro, like, fuck out of here.
I'm not your friend.
Yeah, like, bitch,
I'm not your
fuck on.
brother. I'm not your friend. We ain't cousins. Bitch, I will fuck you. Leave me alone.
Exactly.
I'm telling you, man. It's a wild place we in, man. It's a wild place.
Yeah, man.
No, you can eat some bacon. Go,
Yeah.
go.
It's hectic out here, man. It's hectic out here, man.
You going to the fight?
Hopefully the weather, because I'll be out here opening up the roads and stuff when it snows and stuff, man. So hopefully, you know what I'm saying, we that weekend, we don't get no inclement weather, because if we get inclement weather, I'm gonna be, doing mandatory overtime.
Yeah. Where you at?
In New York. I'm in New York.
Oh, okay.
But I move around though. I get to the fights in Philly, up and down the East Coast.
Yeah.
But yo, listen, Kyle, man, I appreciate you having me on the panel. Salute to all you good brothers, man. Great conversation. And for the ones that's gonna play this back, man, hopefully y'all soaking up some game. And for the brothers out there, think twice before you react when it comes to domestic situations, because as you can see, like we were just speaking on, you're guilty until proven innocent, man. When it comes to any type of domestic dispute with a female, man.
Hey, facts, Sean Z, man. Thank you for coming on, man. Hey, how's them New York brides though?
Man, listen, they all the same, man. You know how they give it up, man. They get into a situation with you and call the police on you, and say you did something to them, and you know how that goes. The police, they'll lock you up. Now you got to fight a charge, even though you didn't even do nothing. And some of these chicks is scandalous to the point like this. They were I got one of my homeboys. A chick got an order of protection against him after doing something like that. And every time she would see him, having a good time somewhere, she would call the police on him. And with an order of protection, by law, you can't be in the same vicinity as somebody. He was constantly getting locked up. And sometimes he wasn't even around the chick, man. So these chicks is doing that all over, man.
Damn, that's fucking crazy.
Damn shame, bro.
Yeah,
Shame,
man.
bro. See that, bro? All that thinking with your little head, bro. You realize later on in life, as you get older, you like, man, hell no.
Yeah.
Hey, listen, that's why. Hey, listen, our great grandpas was way smarter than us, nigga. They got married early.
Oh yeah, and they had mad kids too. They was having like 9 to 10 babies, man. You know what I'm saying? They had massive families, man. But y'all brothers be good. Yo, Kyle, I'm gonna pop in more often, man.
Man, you got to, man.
Yo, what's happening?
What up, Max?
What's up, Max?
Mr. Jungle Fever.
Absolutely.
Hey, them New York girls be telling niggas to suck their dick and get the fuck out of here. I know it's a domestic situation over there.
Suck my dick and get out of my house. Dude, I will never be in a position where a girl can actually like kick me out of anything, bro.
I told y'all Tank's innocent, man.
Huh?
Oh, fuck.
Tank ain't innocent, bro.
We'll put it back in the microwave. We'll put it in the other microwave. Gorilla Mix, what's up, bro?
He on mute. He must be doing something.
Yeah, he did. Yeah.
Here he come, defending the innocence of Tank. That nigga ain't innocent.
See, I don't really see. We don't exactly know, so like we can't.
He filmed the aftermath. That was all the aftermath of what happened.
Okay. So
that was the aftermath. Imagine what the before math was.
Yeah. So let's say, for instance,
the
right?
bitch in her lip.
So let's say, for instance, right? If she would have filmed that, like, with niggas just like,
would y'all be on her side if she was the one filming it?
Hey, niggas love to save hoes, bro. That's what's wrong with the world right now, man. Motherfuckers love to put their cape on for bitches.
I do agree with that, but at the same time, though, we don't really know exactly what the fuck happened.
Okay, but now
hold on, Max. You not gonna say we love to save hoes? Tank was saving that hoe. That's the problem. Tank is the problem.
He did save her by not knocking her ass out. No, he did.
He saved that hoe by he should have been got rid of that hoe. He knew that broad was crazy, bro.
But
everybody know when they got a crazy broad, he should have been got rid of her.
Here's a question. Like I asked yesterday, is there any previous events with this baby mama? This is the newest one. So this might have been the first time.
So this is second baby mama then?
Yeah.
Is this the second baby mama?
Yeah.
Now look, Max. He's starting a problem and a trend already. He got seeds over the place, messing with these crazy Instagram broads that's trying to get a trust fund baby out of him.
I'm just
so
saying,
they can live for. They got the gold digger hustle going.
Look, now I understand that he's a grown man. He should be smarter. He should, have a little more protection up on his riches and his lifestyle. I get that, but why we keep forgetting he's just a street nigga from Baltimore, bro, with no parents, no
that
guidance.
Ain't no excuse, man.
No, it's not an excuse. No. I'm not. Listen, I'm not giving an excuse.
Right from wrong,
I'm not giving an excuse though. But what I'm saying is, if you look at just statistically, we know that it's common. I'm not saying it's okay, and it's a good. Same thing with the niggas that go to jail and murder, all this other shit. It's not okay. But it's to be expected. Like it can't be. It's not. It shouldn't be such a shock and a surprise that he's fucking hoes and like he is who he is. He is who he's been his whole life, bro. Like he didn't have no regular job. He never had no 9 to 5. He never like was in school and dealt with people. Like he was been on his own his whole life, doing his own shit on some street shit. All his friends died.
All this.
No, I'm saying so. It's expected to have a certain type of mentality.
I mean, but then again, we really don't know it.
Okay,
It's
look.
exactly what
We all
happened.
got daughters on here, right? We all got daughters on here. If you knew ahead of time before meeting this man, just his background, his story, would you want or not want your daughter to date him, even if you never met him yet, just based on his
No,
background? Fuck no,
no.
exactly.
I
And why is
wouldn't,
that? Because they're expected to
right?
be a certain kind of way.
But at the end of the day, it's her choice, and maybe the nigga can change because niggas change.
Maybe.
Nigga, I was out in the streets every day.
Maybe, but that's a
That
wedding I
is
wouldn't want
true.
to pay for.
And
Right.
maybe
I
he might
wouldn't.
change when his kids get a little older. Because I mean, I'm not gonna lie. When I had a baby, I was still kind of thugging, bro. Because I was like, it's a
Me
baby. You
And
too.
don't
now
know
you a
shit.
motherfucking dad, nigga.
Yeah. When you become a
How
You
dad,
old
still
is Tank?
thugging out here. Max, you still thugging out here. Yeah, get
nah.
out of
I'm a
here.
pastor.
How old
You a pat
is Tank though?
OG
Tank is what,
pastor
28?
Max
Like
on the
27,
weekend.
28.
Oh well, shit.
Tank
I
like
didn't really start
man,
growing
Tank
up till I was
man,
That's
like
around
Tank
the
look
30.
like
time when niggas
he
mature.
about 30, 35.
Because
Tank ain't no
I feel like a
35
lot of
though.
people mature as their kids mature. Like when your kids start getting older, start doing the shit you're doing, saying the shit you're saying, you kind of like, oh shit. But when they babies, you like, oh, they don't know. You know, motherfuckers be fucking in front of their infants and shit. They're like, oh, this baby, they don't know. Like it's not really until they start getting
Yeah,
older, become their own little person. You're like, hold up, bro. Like it's my, it's a little human now. Like
yeah,
you get it
yeah. Like,
together a little bit,
yeah. My
and the
son,
older
he
they get,
knows
the more you get it
everything.
together.
Everybody in the comments said Tank has to be
Damn, my nigga
accountable
said she is an
for his
unwilling
own
sparring partner.
actions.
Damn.
Oh no, I'm not trying to be his lawyer. That's a different type of thing. I'll just say, why is it surprising that someone from that background acts that way when that's the average person from that background, bro? That's all
I
I'm saying. I'm
think
not saying it's
that
right
it
or
is
wrong.
the hitting women part. I think that's what
Yeah,
everybody
I
is
think
saying.
it's
And
the
I ain't
part
seen
of
him
him
hit
going
nobody.
around slapping
Because
and
I know a
That's
lot
choking
of
on
street
women,
niggas
man.
the
that
view
has
you
never
have
beat up
I
on
on
didn't
their
see
Go
him
ahead,
girl.
hit
let
bro.
DJ
nobody.
wait, let
Okay, I
DJ
think
in,
that's
y'all.
the
Let
part
DJ
you
in. He
keep
just got in. Let
missing.
DJ.
Max,
I
that's how
think
the
that's the
white people.
part Max keep missing. Like he got a history of slapping around and choking up women. So
Who? Where?
what you
Shit, he
mean?
was
Where
on
Max? He
video,
just
bro.
shot
He
on
was on
game.
video.
He slapped the bitch on video.
You didn't see
Hey,
him grab that
Max.
bitch.
Bro, did he
I
just
seen him
choke his
snatch her.
did he
I
just
seen him
choke his
snatch
baby
her.
mama like 2
But
years ago?
y'all saying slapping and hitting, bro. That's different than snatching. Don't act like
Wait,
they're the
all
same
right. I'm
shit.
about to put it in the back chat, Max. Give me a second.
He
Hey,
slaps her.
Max.
I didn't see
The
that video.
your reasoning behind it is the reason why white people say they don't like black people, because they expect us to be thugs. They expect us to do this shit. So why not believe that they're gonna do it? Like, because of our
I mean,
upbringing.
ain't that what y'all doing with Tank? Y'all like, oh well, he does this, so he probably
He
did it.
beats up bitches.
Hold on, wait.
When?
Now, Max,
Well,
I'm
listen, look.
he's
asking
not
when,
in that
bro.
Max,
part.
listen,
That's a
Max. I
harsh
know
thing to
a
put on
lot of
someone's
street
jacket with no
dudes.
proof.
I know a lot of street
What you
dudes
mean no
that has
proof? You
probably
just
has
said
never
you
hit
saw
a
the
woman
video where
before.
he just yoked up his other baby
Yeah,
mama.
I seen
So
that.
why is
I
it
seen
so
that.
far fetched, Max? Why is it so far fetched to believe he slapped his other baby mama
No,
when we
hey,
just saw him yoke up his other baby mama?
DJ,
Why is it
I'm not
such a
saying.
far fetched
Once
idea?
again, I'm not saying it's far fetched to believe for you to come to that conclusion, but for y'all to say he has a history of doing X, Y, Z, and he has yet to do it or been caught doing it or proven to do it, you can't just throw that on him. You can say, I believe he did if he
No, I
grabbed
can
that
throw
bitch
it
like
on him
that.
when I
I can
seen the
only
video of him
imagine.
yoking up his
That's
other baby
cool.
mama. So, oh yeah, I can believe he did that.
Okay, that's cool. But that's cool to just say
Just
that. Like,
like
I
it,
believe he did it based on this. Don't say we all know he does this because he hasn't. He ain't on video slapping and hitting no female.
okay,
K-
so he got it. Okay,
KP just
okay,
put a video in
so
the
we
back
playing
chat.
some. So
He
we doing
snatched her up.
semantics now. We doing semantics now.
There's
I'm
a
sorry,
big
putting his
difference. There's
hands
a
on
big
women.
difference between
Since
snatching
we
a bitch by her arm and slapping a bitch in her face, bro.
since we doing semantics now, putting his hands on women. How about that? He
Oh
has a
yeah,
history of putting his
that's the
hands on
go-to.
women.
That's the go-to because when you say put hands on, people just assume it's hitting.
So is it not putting his hands on women when he just yoked
No,
up his baby
it
mama
is, but we
2
know
years
why it's
ago?
framed like that. Why don't you say he grabs women? He snatches them up. That's it. I'm gonna tell you right now. Every fight that
Well,
I've been
that
in where I've been
falls on
punched in
putting
the
his hand.
face,
I mean,
every time
if
I've
you
been
want
punched in
to
the face,
do
I wish they would have just
like,
grabbed me.
bro,
Like the
and
fuck,
Reggie,
it's
that
a
was
big
gonna be
ass
my
difference.
that was gonna be my ultimate point. Mex hates women so much he might love twat, but Mex hates women.
Hold
I hate
So
bitches.
on, DJ.
I hate
Hold on,
He's a
bitches.
DJ.
He-Man
DJ.
no,
potato.
no
DJ.
I
hormone
hate
DJ,
bitches.
nothing. Mex hates women. That's what
I
this
don't
whole
I'm
think
shit
that
laying.
Mex
boils
I'm
hates
down to.
laying.
women.
I'm
I
laying
don't
next
think
to a
that
woman
Mex
right
hate.
now. What are you talking about? Like,
Mex
You
does
might
not
love twat,
hate
but you
women.
don't like women.
well, first of all, I
Let
A
me
believe
lot of
in a
just
young
You
woman.
might
wait.
I
like
Hold
don't
on.
like
Hey, hold on.
bitches.
vagina, but you don't like women.
I
Hey,
don't like bitches.
let
Mex
me in
don't
real
like
quick.
hoe.
Let me in real
I
quick.
don't like
Let me
hoes
in.
either.
I don't
don't
like hoes,
he
bitches,
look,
followers,
man,
none of
the
that shit.
dude just got if you can't just, this is the thing with him, man. Because I just had to have this conversation with my nephew. My nephew about 27. Motherfucker, bring his baby mama over to the Christmas party. He find out some shit about her the next day. He end up going to jail because he go down to the house and she basically said some shit that he did that he claimed he didn't do. The
Damn.
problem is dudes gotta understand, bro. Sometimes it's time to move on, and we've been telling him for the longest to move on. He ain't been listening. Somebody been telling Tank Davis to move on. That motherfucker ain't listening, bro. That's
Hold on,
what
wait.
happened.
He been knew that broad was crazy. He been knew that broad was crazy,
He
man.
been
That's
knew.
why I said
Yeah,
last
bro.
night we had a whole conversation about this. Ain't no box that good to keep me to stick around for that crazy.
Hell no.
Once I
No,
see you
right.
crazy, I got to go.
And we
Blueface
not
don't.
saying
Inwell.
Max, we not
It's
and
not
Max, we
Inwell
not saying
for us.
she's not responsible for what she did. But what we're saying is that as a man, you got way too much to lose to keep fucking around with somebody like that. Don't
Okay,
nobody even know her name. We
But
know
that's what I'm saying.
Tank
Okay,
Davis.
good point, KP. Y'all say you don't even know her name, right? This bitch has been crazy, should have been left. Now, what examples do you have of something they've gone through where he should have been left?
No, what
This ain't the same baby mama.
people around him have probably been telling him to stop messing with her. He
But
hasn't
based on
listened.
what?
Just like
Based on what?
What? Just hold on. Will you just slow down? You asked me based on what? I'm just telling you because I've been dealing with this with my nephew. He got a 5-year-old. I got a 5-year-old great nephew because this motherfucker will not listen, and he kept going back. He done went to jail for this broad 3 times,
but
bro.
KP, this is what I'm saying. You and your nephew, you have reasons. You can say this happened between them, this happened between them, this happened between them. I've been telling them to left, and then this happened. We have one
I seen
incident
it
with this
before,
particular
niggas,
baby
man.
mama.
I seen it enough, bro. Okay, let me ask you
So
this.
you think she
When
put
you told us
shit
the
on the
story about the
toothbrush?
bride, wait, when you told us the story yesterday about the bride kicking you in your nuts, did she
Yep.
hit you before then or not?
She never hit me before then. No.
Okay, so she did hit you before then. So after that time, did you fuck her again or did you move away from her?
We talking about after I slapped the bitch after she kicked me?
After the bitch kicked you in the nuts, did you fuck her again after that anytime?
Yeah, I did.
See, whatever you would have got after that would have been on you. And that's
And
what
I
the fuck
understand
you...
that. And you're absolutely right. I agree
We're
with
at
you.
the age now.
I agree
We're at
with
the
you,
age now
KP. Now, what
where
I'm
these
asking
folks
is,
think this
now
toxic shit be cute.
after this incident, Tank shouldn't be fucking with her again. That's what I'm agreeing for. But
Hey,
for
that's
people to just
not
assume that this is their relationship, this has been happening, she's probably done it. See, all these things are probably's with no fucking proof. That's what I'm saying.
I
I'm a
see what
big
you're
person,
saying,
like,
bro.
bring
I
some
see what you're
proof,
saying.
bro.
I understand that
It's
point.
okay to
I
say
understand that
probably
point.
because if that's what we assume, right? We saw him snatch a bitch up, so we can say, hey, if he's willing to do that shit in public, I can only imagine behind closed doors he probably hit her. That's okay. But for motherfuckers to say we all know he be hitting bitches, no, there's nothing that shows that. Now I just saw that video saying I've never seen that angle of them going in the back. So, and I can't tell if he was hitting her or trying to hit a dude or somebody because the other person was behind the other door. But once again, I totally understand that. If you're saying based on his actions in public, because that happened to me, right? My partners came
Hey,
over one time
Demon
at my
Time
brother's house.
Exotics.
They started arguing
That's my
over a
brother,
phone and
man.
fighting over a phone. I'm like, yo, do they be hitting each
real
other?
life
Because
friends, man. So,
if they're gonna put on a
that's why
show
I
like
be on
this
his
in front
head.
of everybody, bro, then I only imagine what's happening behind closed doors. They really aggressive. But I can't say, oh, I know he be hitting this girl. No, I don't know that.
Hey, but that's unrealistic to say that you should get away from a woman after a single incident. No,
yes, no, I believe that.
Okay, keep staying in this era and see what happened to your ass. I'm telling you.
But see, we in the era now. Like, can y'all hear me?
This is a different era, bro. This ain't like when our uncles went through this. This is internet. They putting shit on video, all that, bro. If y'all stay, that's on you. I'm telling you. Okay, it don't gotta be
Every
your
man
reality.
know her done got into it with his woman before, and you didn't leave, man. Come on with that.
Not physically,
I
though.
hear what I haven't had no physical shit with my wife, bro.
I ain't saying
I ain't had no
physical.
physical shit with my wife.
I'm not talking about physical, but
Yeah, but physical is different than verbal, bro. Putting hands on people. That's why I said there's a difference between grabbing and snatching and holding and squeezing and bear hugging and pinning down and slapping and hitting and punching, bro. There's a big difference. To put it all in
And
the
there's
same
a big
category is
difference when you
crazy,
standing
bro.
in front of that judge accusing some shit from a crazy bitch that you've been knowing the bitch is crazy for a long time.
But that's what I was saying. What is there to show
This
that he
bitch,
knows that
hold
this
on.
baby mama was crazy?
Hold on, this bitch is
Yeah, it do
jeopardizing
seem
his
like y'all done
income and
convicted
his
him
life.
already.
This bitch
Yeah,
is jeopardizing his
what
income
I'm
and his
saying
life.
is take everything that happens, Tank Davis gets reported, bro. I have not heard one other incident with this baby mama about them arguing, get all the other shit.
it's all assumption.
Right? So at the end of the day, how do we know it's just not Tank himself is a toxic motherfucker and makes the bitches go crazy? We don't even know if it's that. We just assume like, oh, based on this, they must be fighting all the time. He should have been on the leave. What if this was their first incident? It's a new baby. I don't even think it's a year or maybe like a year and a half old. So we don't know.
What
Like
would
this
you
might have been the
recommend him to
first
do
time.
from now on? Would you recommend to
Hey.
stay or to leave?
From here on out, no.
But you know
From here
what?
on out, leave her alone. But I'm not gonna say
They
that they've been going through this because I don't know if they've been had. I don't like people saying, just like people say, oh, you're racist. Oh, give me an example. How? Well, I just know. Like, no, fuck that. Like, have some proof.
Right, it's
Or just say,
It's
I
like
feel
they
like you are
demonizing
based
them and
on XYZ,
they
bro.
making them guilty just off of what
That's what I'm
motherfuckers have
saying.
said has happened in the past. And when you been a nigga like that, it's like, damn, you know what I'm saying? You can deal with that type of shit. You don't want to see another nigga go through it. It's like y'all don't even know. Y'all just assuming because he done had one incident in the past. Y'all demonizing him, making it seem like he
None of
a
us said
bitch
he
now.
was guilty. What we said is he don't need to be with her, around her.
Nah, motherfuckers
That's
are
what we
saying we
said.
know he hits bitches. We know this. No. And then motherfuckers even bring up his arrest
I didn't hear
against
nobody
fighting
say we know
men.
he had bitches.
But I'll say yesterday, someone said he's been arrested 5 times. I said, well, for what? His first 2 times he got arrested was for getting in fights with other men, which happens all the time, bro. If every person I got in a fight with called the cops, I'd probably be in prison right now. Like, the fuck? Like, that's not really like something where it's like, oh, you know, he's a menace because he got in a fight with a dude, he beat the dude's ass, and the dude called the cops. So now we're gonna hold it against him that, oh, he be hitting people, he gets in fights. Like, okay, like that's weird to me. Like, but I understand because that's the DA's point of view. The DA's point of view is let me find as much dirt on you as I can. Let me find as much shit as I can in bad light and portray yourself this way to the jury so we find you guilty. And I've been in the courtroom too many times to do that shit to somebody else. I wait till it all comes out and I'm going to work with actual facts that we have and not shit that we are going to assume. That's when it comes to this shit because it's a serious subject. Now we could assume in his private life, like he might be hitting bitches. He probably fucks and talks to bitches that put their hands on him and they always, you know, baby boying it up. We can assume that. But we can't say like, oh, we all know this is what happens. This girl being crazy. How do we know that? He hits bitches. How do we know that? We don't know.
Well, I'll tell you one thing. It ain't many chicks gonna spit on a dude if she fearing for her life after he get out of jail. I know that. And she ain't gonna rip his clothes off. She ain't gonna get that close to him. So
I wonder why she was still at his house when he went to jail.
Exactly.
She must live there.
They tell you right there she wasn't afraid for her life. If she was afraid for her life, she wouldn't have been there when he got out.
And there was an eyewitness that came through and said that the way she portrayed it is not what happened at all. This is someone else unrelated.
Wait, Mix. Did Santos just say the girl was there when he got out of jail?
Okay, with that shit on the toothbrush was while he was locked up overnight. She was still in his house.
Oh, bro, he's staying with her, bro. So he's staying with her.
That's what I say. So she must live there if the cops didn't make her leave the scene.
He probably told she had to go, and she probably said, I ain't going nowhere. And she don't spit on to his shirt and don't put feces on his toothbrush. That's some crazy little stuff that's been going on more than we know.
Hey, facts from the comment section. Shopping for wives at a strip club is a bad idea. Yeah, it is.
Facts. Tell Kyle that shit.
Hey, but that speaks back to what
nigga say what?
Tank being a certain type of a guy and he's looking for a certain type of a woman. He ain't looking for no Liberian.
He looking for that
Shit,
wild
he need
thing.
to find one because he don't read too well.
Look, man, they doing all kind of stunts in the bedroom, and that's why I got a baby.
It's coming from experience right here. I said those.
Yeah, I mean, I'm crazy coochie do something to you, man. But you can't stay with it that long though. You just gotta get what you can out of it. When it get too crazy, you gotta get gone.
Yeah, all the crazy bipolar ones be having that wet.
Yeah, when she calmed down after several months or something, y'all come and talk to each other. Then you can get over there and knock it out. So now we ain't gonna be together, but I'll give you a little bit, and then you keep it moving like that. As soon as you lock down with him, here come the whooping again.
Well, according to DJ Mix, you don't like women, so I don't know. You might be gay.
God damn.
No, I'm saying that's just according to DJ. He said you don't like the women with the vaginas.
No, he likes vagina. He just don't like women.
No, I don't like bitches.
Yes.
But
Hey, before Max comes on every day, he be listening to Too Short. Bitch.
Bitch, you already know, man.
Gotta be.
Hey,
I
hey,
give the
listen.
world to a woman, but I don't love hoes.
Hey, listen. The nigga loves Sugar Free, but Sugar Free married a botch booty bitch. So I don't know what to believe from Max.
He probably got that nigga $1 million.
Hey, Sugar Free broke my heart, man.
I
He
guarantee
did that
she
for
probably
tax
got that nigga $1
purposes,
million.
fool. He's a real pimp. He pimping the government now. He did it for tax purposes.
Right, right.
Anything to protect your heroes, huh, Max?
Hey, that's how y'all. That's how you feel about Africa
Man.
Bambaataa, fool. Let me feel my way about Sugar Free, dog.
I don't
Hey,
know
the
what the
Nah,
boxing
that's how
He
you
section.
talking
feel.
about
Hey, the
That's how
Africa
you
boxing
feel
section
about
Bambaataa.
was
Wale.
Didn't
cracking.
he
That's
Hey,
how
the
you feel
boxing
about
section
Wale.
was cracking this morning, man. Y'all can tell none of us get no more than 5 hours of sleep. We be on the
Oh, bruh.
boxing section at 4 in the morning, back
Hey,
at
it was like the
1.
old days, bruh.
Hey, hell yeah, man.
We
Hey,
had a
listen.
full
Hey
paddle till
man,
like 4 in the morning.
hey Cal, man, we gonna have to start charging you for guest appearances, bro. We make you guest appearances, bro. We gotta
Hey,
start
listen,
charging.
Hey,
listen.
Kyle be
That's
having these telethons now.
hey, listen. That's why I be thanking y'all niggas so much because I already be knowing what's going on. You know what I mean? I know I can't do this shit by myself. You know what I'm saying?
Hey,
That,
this last night was the boxing section worth the game.
hey,
The
Hell
hey,
damn
yeah.
show
listen.
was. Hell yeah, it was.
I love those
Yeah.
conversations, bruh. That's the
Man,
shit we
me
need to have
too.
more
Hey, bro,
often.
Let me
man, one
tell
of
you,
my
man.
homeboys called me today and told me, he said, man, I just got up this morning. I've been listening to y'all on live, man. Y'all was dropping game, bro. Why you ain't call me? I said, nigga, I can't call y'all every time we go live, nigga. You need to start learning the times.
Get the
So I
Right.
definitely
notifications
got to
on,
talk about
bruh.
that show
Hey,
last
look,
night.
just hit the subscribe button and let's see what happens.
And put the
Yeah,
Hey,
hey,
notifications on. Put the
hey,
notifications on. So when the live come on, you get the little notification,
hey,
30
hey,
minutes.
listen.
And
And
Pittsburgh
if you hit
TJ
the link,
Musclass.
and hey, Cal, and if you hit the link and you see Bex lighting up and you see Destiny on there, just skip it. Just skip it.
Please let's not
Just
go down that
please.
rabbit hole again.
Hey,
Please
now
let's not.
listen. People,
I
That
people
only
was
love.
deal
that
with her
was
when
a
she comes back
3-day
on,
long
man.
saga,
Hey,
and I told
people.
Max if I'm not smashing a chick, I'm not gonna argue with you.
Yeah,
Nah.
yeah. Hey, go ahead, Cal. Cal, what was you about to say, Cal?
Nah, I was saying. I said I gotta let it ride, man, because you know once you cross that line, I can't be responsible.
The
At
line
the point
steppers.
of
The
no
Cal, you're
line
gonna have to
return.
steppers.
put up a disclaimer. Something.
What's the
DJ,
word?
Hey, what's up?
What's the
DJ.
word? Yo?
What's
Hey,
happening?
DJ.
What's up, Centos?
Who
Say what?
called you?
Hey,
What's up?
when it comes down to the female, back and forth, hey, even if you smashing her, you don't need to argue with her too much because if you piss off too much when you lay down, your throat might be cut before you wake
And
up.
see, that's why I never
Oh, it's not an argument. The
understood.
bitch
Like,
ain't got nothing for me. It's not an argument. It's just she's a dumb bitch. She needs to know it for her whole entire life. Every waking moment
Yeah,
of her
but
being alive, she needs to know she's a bitch.
it's not a good look to get yourself crossed up in that. Let me tell you something, man.
Nah.
What's the word? What's the word on that little bitch, Gervante? What's up? What's the word?
Hold
He
on,
ain't
bro.
do it.
Hold on. Let me tell you something. So we'll get on Javante in just a second. Let me tell you
Look,
something. There's not men and women that lose arguments to men on this planet. I'm just trying to tell you. So it's not a good look for a man to
and it
go
ain't
back
gonna
and
start now.
hold on, listen. If you're a man, you're gonna either say what you got to say and be cool and keep a calm head, or then you fit into the same category as a person like that person that's going back and forth
Oh,
with
my
you.
bad, Santos. That is me calm.
So when they suspended that nigga's boxing license, bruh,
They're not going to.
jail.
Well, he wasn't found guilty, so
Oh,
don't nobody know.
he wasn't found guilty, bro. Is that why he's done it fucking 4 or 5 times already
What
now?
is it 4 or
I'm
5?
talking about in court. He
Where this
wasn't
cat come
found.
Yeah,
from, bro?
He wasn't
Hey, you
yeah.
spit on you got
guilty.
He
So
got
why
what
would
you
they
got?
He's a
suspend his
fucking
boxing
punk.
license over that?
He's a punk. He's a
the
punk.
man may
Dang.
not be
Why do
because you
y'all be so
He's a
just
why
punk.
y'all be so
Hey,
Where
listen,
these
listen.
enthusiastic?
weirdos come from, bro?
Fuck that shit. He's a punk
Yeah.
piece
Bro,
of shit.
we don't know
Like,
what we don't know.
oh, you don't know what happened, right? You want to see the you're innocent till proven guilty, bro.
Yep.
What's the proof, bro? He
Yep.
choked a bitch in front of a basketball game.
He pulled her out. He didn't punch it. He didn't
grabbed her by her
Hey,
arm.
I'm gonna tell y'all something because I know half of y'all ain't been to the can before. I know you dudes ain't been to the can. Most of y'all ain't been to the can before.
He don't know what
And I'm gonna tell you this, bro. That dude is gonna be holding pockets in prison. That shit
No,
is-
he's
Hell
not.
nah, get your ass
No,
out
he's
of here,
not.
man.
He'll be
Don't sit
knocking
there
niggas
and
out.
bro.
fucking
Get your
pockets.
ass down. Ain't nobody finna be holding no pockets. That boy's a
Yeah, yeah.
professional boxer. They finna be in there slapping the shit out of somebody if he in there. No, ain't no niggas in jail.
that
You
little
telling me that somebody that is a professional boxer and does physical activities every day can't handle himself in prison? Come on, fam. You sound
Mike
crazy.
Tyson didn't hold nobody's pocket. And he raped the
Hey,
bitch.
homie, that little
Come on,
5'2",
man.
that little 5'2" pretty boy with braids, he's gonna be holding pockets, bro. He's gonna
Man,
be
you
holding
sound like you
pockets.
too
You know what? You
upset,
don't
bro.
sound like you been to the
Gervonta's
joint,
a
home.
bitch, nigga.
You don't
Fuck
sound
out
like
of
you been
He
to the
sound like
joint.
he had
He
put
said
you
he
on
ain't
your
been to the
pocket.
can. He said that nigga was pretty and shit. I'm like,
Man,
I'm confused.
shut
You
your
don't
sugar
sound
free
like
looking ass up,
How
nigga.
the
Ain't
fuck you
nobody.
gonna stick?
Yeah, I don't want to hear nobody
How do
talk
you?
about no
Let
other
me ask you
dude pretty,
something.
bro.
How do you?
Hey,
Let me
Cal,
ask you
just
something.
drop this
Let me ask
goofy
you
ass
something. Let
dude,
me
man.
ask you something.
No,
Let
let
me
him
ask you
talk. Hold
something.
on, let
How
him
do you
talk real
call
quick.
yourself a man? How do you call yourself a man and defend that activity? How do you call yourself a man?
I'm not defending
How
nothing.
do
I'm
you,
just
how do
saying
you
that we
call
don't know what
yourself
the
a
fuck
man?
happened.
We haven't seen the
Nobody
I'm not
knows
evidence
what
really
of
How do
him
you call
happened.
defending.
yourself
I'm
hitting
just
a
saying
man?
I
hitting
don't
him
know
hitting
what
the
the fuck
women.
happened.
No one knows what happened.
Yeah,
We
Let
haven't
me
yeah.
ask
seen
you.
the evidence.
You
Let me
want
ask
to
you something.
defend that
I'm
piece
not
of shit.
defending
How
nothing.
do you
We
call
don't know
yourself a
what
man?
happened.
Hey,
How
bro,
do you call
Johnny.
We don't know
yourself a
what
man
Johnny.
happened.
and defend that
Johnny.
punk?
I call myself a
Man,
man.
Now you ain't
Hold
no
on,
fucking man.
hold
You
on,
defend that piece of shit. You're no
I'm
man.
not defending it.
Hey,
I'm
Johnny.
waiting.
Yeah,
I'm
no,
Hold
waiting.
you
on.
waiting. What
Hold on, Max.
you
we
Hold
waiting?
on,
don't know
Max.
what happened.
Bro,
We don't.
I'll wait.
bro. We seen, hold
Johnny,
on,
what
hold on,
evidence
hold
do
on.
you
We
have?
seen this dude choke a chick up at a
It don't matter
basketball
what
game.
it
He
is.
He's
grabbed
talking about,
her.
I just
get
want
the
to
What
know
fuck
is
out
evidence
there
of
do
here.
you have, Johnny?
is there
What?
any situation that will call for
Oh, you didn't hear
having to
the
set your
baby?
bitch up like that? I'm just asking you.
So
Is there
you're for
any
Yeah.
situation?
so hold on,
Can
hold
a
on, hold on.
can a
So
bitch
you're for
can a
abuse.
bitch fuck your brother or can a bitch smack your mama? Is there any reason in the
What if
world
that
to
was your
have to
daughter?
snatch?
What if that
I'm
was your
asking
daughter?
you.
What
Is
if
there
that was your
any
daughter? What if
Should
that
have
was
is
your
never
there
been
any
daughter?
dating his
justifiable
ass.
Let me ask
reason?
you something, tough guy. What if that was your
I'm
daughter?
not tough. I'm just asking you a
Should have
I
question.
know
never been
you ain't
dating her.
tough.
Is
I
there
know you're
any
not
reason,
tough. I know
justifiable
you're
reason,
not tough. What if that was
bro?
your daughter? What if that was
You're
your
on the
daughter?
If that
internet.
was my daughter,
Bro,
I
get
failed
this
as a
sugar
father.
free reject looking ass nigga
Hold
out
on real
here.
quick.
He's on the
Hold on
internet.
real
Fuck
quick.
is wrong with y'all? Fuck
Hold
is
on,
Yeah.
hold
wrong
on,
with y'all?
If that was
You
my
ain't even
daughter, I
answer the
failed as a
question, bro.
Fuck is
father.
You
wrong
on
with
here to
y'all?
talk.
Hey,
You
hey,
ain't even answering the question.
Hold on.
Hey,
You're gonna rap. No words. Can I talk? Can I talk? Let me talk.
what if that was your
Let me
daughter? What if
talk.
that was your daughter? What
Yo,
if that
why
was your
y'all doing?
sister?
We didn't talk.
You still gonna be up here sticking up for him?
Yo,
hey,
Johnny, shut the fuck up.
hold on. Hey,
Make me
Johnny.
or kick me off the fucking
Johnny,
panel, bitch.
you look like, hey, Johnny, you look like you've been abused, man. You look like
Say
you've been
what?
abused by your brother or something.
You
Or
said
did
what?
your woman
Oh
abuse
Lord,
you?
now y'all done got Cento started.
Oh,
Hey,
oh,
he been abused, man.
okay.
I can
Now
tell.
you gonna now you gonna
Woman, hey,
badmouth me? I'm telling you the fucking truth.
Johnny, let me ask you something. You ever had to,
This is my show. I do what the hell I want on my show.
What's up?
you ever had to soak in some blue water, Johnny?
Hey,
Huh?
listen, hold on,
Have you ever had to soak in blue water?
hold on, bro, hold
Hold on, he know what I'm talking. If he talking that stuff like he know what he talking about, he know what I'm talking about.
I do
Have you
know.
ever had to soak in some blue water,
Of
Johnny?
course not. Never.
You know what blue water is?
I know what the fuck you talking about. Go ahead.
Yeah, because you sound like you been sored up a little bit. You look like somebody. You sound like somebody done tore that up a little bit.
Oh, okay. You know what?
All I'm saying is right. All I'm saying is
everybody, shut
you
the
look
fuck
like
up.
You been in that blue water,
Man,
ain't you?
let Cal talk.
all y'all fucking look like
Johnny,
clientele
shut
to
the
me.
fuck
Blue
up. Let
water,
Cal
Johnny.
talk.
All
Might have
y'all
been
look
in
Shut
like
up. Let
that
Cal
blue water.
clientele
talk.
to me. But anyways,
Shut the fuck up.
How
Gervonta's
bad
mother was
was
clientele.
it,
You
Johnny?
know that.
Johnny, how bad was it? How bad
Gervonta's
was it?
mama's
Cal, you
clientele.
can't mute
How
me,
bad
nigga.
was it, Johnny?
Huh?
How bad was it?
Say what?
We had to sit in that blue water. How bad was it?
Get the fuck out of here. Never in
Yeah.
life. Never in life.
Yeah, you look like you've been abused, bro. You sound like you've been abused.
you know, I can speak for who has been abused, and that's every fucking chick that Tank Davis goes out
Yeah,
with.
it sounds like you've been in that blue water too, because what you talking about,
So
you
then
don't know what
why they
happened.
keep
You
fucking with him then? If you know he
know through. Let me tell you
Cal, we
something
can
I
barely
know.
hear you.
Hey, bro, I ain't
Cal, we can
finished.
barely hear
I ain't
your
finished.
ass, bro. You gotta use that
Bro,
mic up.
hey, bro, I ain't finished. I ain't finished.
If she friend,
Bro, bro, I ain't finished. I ain't finished my sentence.
Nothing
I didn't finish my
you're saying
brilliant
has
idea.
anything to do
Hey,
with.
boy.
Tell the ass shut the fuck up, Kyle.
All right, listen.
Sticking up
Johnny,
that piece of
ain't
shit.
that
Fuck
deep?
out of here.
Take
the
a deep
fuck
breath.
out of here. I don't give a fuck. Hey, listen, Mel. You
Man,
think
drop
hey,
dead
let
ass.
me tell you something,
Shut
bro.
the fuck
Let me
up,
tell
bro.
you something.
The host is talking. You keep running your fucking mouth like a little bitch. Let Count talk.
God damn, listen, everybody take a step back, calm the fuck down.
Man, fuck that dude, man. Let's proceed on what we're doing, man.
Nah, let him on. Let him on.
Now I'm gonna let him know, but he got to shut the fuck up so I can talk, nigga. Shit.
Oh yeah.
He ain't gonna overtalk me.
Hey, bro, let me tell you something, real quick.
Yourself, man. You need
Is
to
it
have some respect.
you gonna tell
Hey, let me tell you something. You think if Lomachenko did that, I'd be up here sticking up for
Tell us
him?
about the blue water.
Man, you
that
just
you
keep trying to
You
talk,
think?
man.
Let me
Let
ask you
Count
this.
say what he
You
gotta
think if
say, but you keep running your
Lomachenko did
mouth
that,
like
would I be sticking
Lomachenko
up
from
for him?
Ukraine. They definitely hitting bitches over there.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Listen,
yeah.
you what if that was your daughter?
Then I
What if
failed as a
it's your
father.
daughter?
If
If
that
that
was
was
your
my
daughter,
daughter, she's dating dudes like that,
bro,
I
if that was a
failed.
relative, let me tell you something. If that was a relative of mine, a niece, a sister, any of that, Tank would be fucking floating in Lake
No,
Michigan
he wouldn't.
right
I'm
now.
gonna tell you what
Tank would
happened.
knock your ass.
No, he
You
wouldn't.
gonna go up to him
You're
and say,
soft as
man,
baby shit.
don't do it again. I'm gonna
Listen, bro,
say,
you're not
Johnny,
a
you're
man
soft
if
as
you
baby
defend
shit.
that activity.
What's
You're
that
not a man.
mean?
Johnny, you're soft as baby shit,
You're
bro.
not a
You ain't gonna
man,
bust the
bro.
fucking grape.
You're
Jimmy,
not a
you
man. You've never
victimized
boxed
them.
before.
Talk all that old silly.
You've
Hey,
never
but
boxed
see,
before.
Let's
hey,
be
this is the type of shit I'm talking about. People
You've never
jump to
boxed before.
conclusions that don't know shit, but they
Right,
so
right.
hard on one side without all the facts. This type of shit I'm talking
What
about.
one side are you talking about?
That,
What side are
that's
you
what makes
talking
you
about?
take. That's what
You
makes
have
you
no
saving.
facts
That's what
about
makes
shit,
you
and you
caping.
assuming shit.
I saw the man choke a bitch at a fucking
He
basketball game.
snatched
You
her up. He
stupid
didn't choke
motherfucker.
her.
Yeah.
Right.
He
Yeah,
grabbed
That's
him
a
right.
boxer. He know how to make
Hey,
your neck. He know
y'all hear
He
me?
how to go
snatched
to
her
the
though.
Hey, can y'all
quarter.
hear me? Can y'all hear me? Can y'all
Yeah,
hear me?
we can
Yeah,
hear your
yeah.
ass,
Fuck
man.
ass nigga. Fuck out of
Hey,
here.
all right, listen. We can't keep over talking the player though.
Fuck out of here. How you gonna defend a
Man, you
man
gotta
like that?
speak up,
Fuck
man.
out
You
of
don't
here.
sit
Hey,
quiet.
Shut the
Johnny,
fuck up.
I
Count
just want to
talking,
ask
man.
you,
Shut the
Johnny.
fuck up.
Hey, Johnny,
Count
ain't
talk.
you the same
Let
one
Count
that
talk.
was coming and
hold
said
on,
about 2 years
Let
ago?
Fuck
Count
out
talk.
of here, dog.
About 2 years ago. Ain't you
Huh?
that dude?
This is my show. I do what the hell I want on my show.
Hey,
Cool,
let Kyle
Stephen.
talk.
Cool,
Let Kyle
Stephen A.
talk.
Smith. That's
This is
Let
my
Kyle
show. I
talk.
do what the hell I want on my show.
How
Man,
do
I
you
just
defend
realized
that man?
you the dude
Shut the
Hey,
fuck
police
up.
Let
on the
Kyle
show.
talk.
Shut
Always
the
go
Kyle.
just
fuck
get
up and
drunk
let Kyle
talking
talk,
nonsense.
man.
Don't you live in your
Being
mama's garage?
disrespectful.
somebody,
Man, drop
God
their ass,
damn,
Kyle.
shut the fuck up, nigga. I'm trying to talk. Listen, Johnny, take a step back. You know what I mean? We don't have all the facts. All right.
Oh, okay.
All right, just relax for a second, God
Okay.
damn.
So,
Just take a
all right.
step
Let me
back
ask
because
you
we don't
this.
have all the facts.
Let
Now
me
listen,
ask you this.
hold on,
Can I ask you a question?
listen, nigga,
Let me ask you this then.
Hold on. Let me, nigga, I'm talking. Okay. Listen. If you even if you did something in the past, that don't mean you did it now. So we have to wait and see all the facts come out. You can't be so hold on. You can't be so mad that you over talking, you cussing everybody out. We gotta relax.
I didn't cuss nobody out. I said fuck Tank. I didn't cuss nobody out on here. I didn't disrespect
Johnny,
nobody.
can I ask you
I said
something?
fuck Tank.
Johnny, hey Johnny, you were the one that was celebrating when Felix Verdejo murdered his girlfriend, right? So, what was that about, bro? I've seen your video.
But that was different. I was
I've seen
making
your
a
video.
joke.
But Felix Verdejo, the Puerto
Yeah.
Rican guy, right?
Yeah, that's
Murdered his
right.
girlfriend.
Listen, bro.
You were
Listen,
celebrating
bro.
him,
You
bro.
were fucking.
What are you talking
Listen, bro.
about? That's why you got kicked off Mad Chad's panel. What the fuck are you talking about?
I'm over there every day. I'm over there every day, Jimmy.
Now you are. You weren't
Yeah,
crawling back, yeah.
I'm over there
When you
every
weren't crawling
day.
back.
I'm over there every
Yeah, you
day.
weren't crawling back. You weren't crawling back, yeah.
Hey, listen, bro. Let me ask you something. So if Lomachenko were to do that, would you be sticking up for him?
Are you still in your parents' garage?
If Lomachenko,
I know you'd be.
answer the fucking question. If Lomachenko were to beat the shit out of his
Are you still
girlfriend,
living in your parents' garage?
yeah.
When Sergey
That's cool.
Kovalev, listen, when
That's
Sergey
great.
Kovalev beat the shit
That's
out of
great.
that chick,
Go
you
ahead.
were all over his dick defending him. But Sergey
Okay, so if
Kovalev beat the shit out of that
if
chick, you were
Lomachenko,
defending him, bro.
shut the fuck
What the
up.
fuck are you
If
talking about?
Lomachenko was
I've got
to
receipts on
beat
you,
the shit
pussy.
out of his
Shut your bitch
girlfriend,
ass up. Shut your bitch ass up.
You fucking British
I've
little
got
bitch,
receipts on
nigga.
you,
We ain't worried
pussy.
about you
You were
neither.
defending
Anyways,
Kovalev when he did that shit, bitch.
huh?
Listen,
And
you were
when
defending
Kovalev
Sergey
did it, I
Kovalev
called him
when
out
he did
for
that
it.
shit.
And
No,
when
you didn't. No, you
Kovalev did
didn't.
it, I called him out
No, you
for
didn't.
it. When Conor
No, you didn't.
McGregor did it, I called him out
No, you
for
didn't.
it.
No, you didn't.
Oh, I didn't?
I've got
You
receipts
sure?
on you. So don't be on here capping like
Yeah.
you're a gentleman.
Tank Tank Davis
You're a
is
fucking
a fucking
scumbag.
punk. He's
You're
a
a fucking scumbag.
He's a
I don't
fucking
even like
punk.
Tank. I don't even like Tank.
And
It's
you
about you
dudes
being
are
a little
punks for
bitch.
sticking up for
This
him.
is about you being a little bitch.
Oh,
It's got nothing to do with Tank.
Jimmy, I
I'm
will
not
stomp
defending
you in the
nobody.
fuck
I'm
out
just
of
waiting till
No, you
all the
wouldn't.
facts
No,
are
you
on the
wouldn't. I'd
table.
rob you for everything you've got.
Yeah.
I'd run down on you.
Not one
Okay, I'm
person.
waiting on it. I'm
Not
waiting for
one
it.
All right.
person defend this
I'm
man.
waiting for it.
Yeah.
Tough
Nobody
guy.
I
defended him.
never defended
Put your
him. I
face on
just
the
said
camera,
wait.
Jimmy. Put your face on the
Stay
camera,
away.
Jimmy. Let me see
No,
what
I'm not
you
looking
look
for
like.
a Skype date.
That was
I'm not looking for a Skype date, mate.
Yeah. Let me see your face, Jimmy.
Listen, Johnny, how many faces you got?
Johnny, hey,
You
Johnny,
still
hey,
ducking
Johnny.
black and
What are
brown,
you scared
pussy.
for?
You still running from black and brown, pussy. Shut your whole ass up, bitch. You ain't never gonna bust the grape, ho.
Nobody.
I'll knock you the fuck out.
All I
You
know,
Homer
all I know
Simpson
is
looking
Tank.
piece of shit.
All I know is
Fuck
Tank
you,
Davis
Homer
is running
Simpson.
from a real fight.
Fuck
The
you,
best
Homer
one on that
Simpson.
motherfucker's the best one on that motherfucker's resume is his
You got
wife.
bigger titties than my girl, bitch.
Tank Davis's best win is his girlfriend. That's his
Who
best
gives a
win.
fuck? I don't even like Tank.
Yeah,
Okay,
Like,
especially
you
if
being
he
a
wins
bitch.
in court, that will be his best win.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
All I'm saying is, this is the same Johnny boy that was defending Felix Verdejo when he straight up murdered a woman, bro. A pregnant woman. He fucking murdered a pregnant woman. And this dude was on here capping, bro, celebrating.
Was I?
So, you know, when I see a bitch, I'll check a bitch.
You'll
That's all I had to
check
do. I
a
had to
bit,
come
bro.
on here
You
and I
don't
had to
even know how
fucking
to,
G-check
bro.
you.
Hey, homie,
Johnny,
we don't speak British in this country. We speak English, dog.
listen, you don't speak nothing,
We don't
bitch.
speak
You speak
British
hoe.
over
That's
here,
what you
bro.
speak. You
We
speak
don't
fuck
speak
boy.
British over here,
That's what
bitch.
you
Hey,
speak.
hold on. Hey, Johnny. You see my face?
Yeah, what's up?
You's a bitch.
Oh yeah.
You loud as shit. You ain't never been through some shit because you will
Oh,
know
I've never
that a
been through
woman,
nothing.
because you know a woman can say
Where
any
you
damn
from,
thing
tough
out her
guy?
mouth.
Where you from?
I'm
Where
right
you
here.
from? Where you from?
DC.
Where you from?
I'll pull up on you, DC. Matter of fact,
I'm
this
from
the internet.
Chicago, bro.
This guy's
You's
from
a bitch.
Wisconsin.
I'm from
You's a
Chicago,
bitch.
tough guy. I'm
That's
from
good,
Chicago.
but
No,
you's
you're
a
not.
bitch.
No, you're not, Johnny. You're not
Let
from
me tell you
Chicago.
something.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Let me talk. You know that some states
Fuck
are not
DC.
mutually
I don't give a
combative
fuck
states,
about
right?
DC.
You know some states are not mutually combative states. So when the
Hey,
police show up,
go back to
all
work.
they gotta do
Hey,
is make
homie.
some type of arrest.
Hey, tough
make
guy.
an arrest, and
Go.
let the police, let the
Isn't
girls figure
Alpo
that
your
out.
hero? Alpo's your hero. Your hero's a
Why
snitch,
the
dog.
fuck Alpo
Johnny,
be
you
my hero?
break.
That's New
That's
York.
your
Listen,
hero.
Johnny, you
Dumb as
gay
fuck.
crashed
That's New
Mark's
York.
charity
That's your
stream
hero.
about a dying baby.
That's
Bro,
New York. You
when Mark and
Midwest
Ravel was
fuck.
running a charity stream for a dying
Hey,
baby, this
hey guys,
motherfucker gay crashed it.
That's
I'm
your
not gonna
hero,
lie.
bro.
I'm not gonna lie.
Alpo's
You
your
gay
hero.
crashed the charity
Alpo's your
stream, you piece
hero.
of dirt.
What's
Hey,
your name? What's
all
Mark
your
it
and
name?
is
Ravel was
over in
running a charity
opinion
Vaughn?
about
stream,
a
bro,
case
and you
is
fucking
kind of
gay
funny.
crashed it. You piece of
Yeah.
fucking shit.
Yeah.
Hey,
Hey guys, go on
y'all,
YouTube
Hey, I
right
don't
now.
speak
Type in
British,
Johnny
bro.
Boy.
hey,
This
y'all really
motherfucker was
emotional
threatening
about
to
a
rape a
case
child.
that
This
has nothing to do with
motherfucker
you
is a
I'm
guys.
saying
pedophile.
you
Johnny Boy
can't
is
be
a
trying to
fucking
make a judgment on
pedophile.
something that
He
you
was
don't know what's
threatening to
going
rape a
on.
child.
Bro, you
Go
would
on
never.
YouTube
Hey,
right
bro.
now.
Hey,
Type
You
in
keep
would
Johnny
never.
Boy,
Hey,
keep
and you
shit
see
out of
videos
it.
of him threatening to
Let me
rape
talk to this.
Gonzalo's
Let me
baby.
talk to this
Hey,
dude. You
keep
would
shit
never
out of it,
step to
bro.
me. You would never
This is
step
what
to me,
Johnny did, bro.
Vaughn.
This is
Vaughn,
what he
you would
did.
never
You
step
would
to me.
never.
Unless you
Go
got
on
paperwork,
YouTube,
No,
bro.
dog,
You would
keep that
never
shit
step to
out.
me, bro. I'd
no.
smack
What
the taste
happened?
out of
I'll
your
knock you the
fucking
fuck
mouth.
out,
What
fatty.
happened?
You ain't
So
gonna
you
bust the
not
grape,
going.
bitch.
You
You
can't
would
You ain't
never
gonna
speak
bust
on
step
the
to me.
shit you
grape,
wasn't
Johnny.
even
You would
see.
never step to me,
We've seen you
Vaughn.
bottle it.
Yeah,
We've seen you
all of
bottle
this
it.
over Tank Davis?
Well, no,
This is
let
what
me
I'm
talk to
saying.
Vaughn since he wants to be the
Yeah,
bad.
Hey,
let him
Johnny.
talk. Let him
Hey,
talk. No,
Johnny.
let
It's
him talk.
funny. Everybody knows that you's a hoe. Everybody knows you's a hoe, Johnny.
Exactly.
Everybody know
How
that.
come Johnny's a
He
hoe
I've
wants
and
to
known
be
not
a
that
a
for
woman
over 2
beater, bro.
years, Johnny. You's a drunk hoe in your parents'
I
garage.
can't
Okay, bro. At least
leave
I'm not
this
I
stepping
dropped
on
you
and
you.
my address.
panhandles,
I
I
bro?
gave you
can't
my address 2
leave
years
this
ago, Johnny,
trash.
and my phone number, Johnny. You's
Okay,
a
Exactly.
hoe.
So did Thunderdome.
what's
So
your
did Mark.
address?
So did Black and Brown. The list goes on and on. The list goes on and on. Johnny ain't never gonna catch a fade because he ain't never gonna step up.
I've
His
never
pussy's
seen none of
never
y'all
gonna get
fight
his ass
before.
whooped because he ain't never gonna step up. Hey, Johnny, you
Don't
can't lose
argue
a
with
fight if you
nobody
don't
on the
show up, right,
internet.
pussy?
Don't argue
That's
with
your
nobody on the
philosophy,
Hey,
internet.
right,
Johnny.
bitch?
This is what I'm
You're
saying.
Hey,
undefeated
Johnny.
because you ain't never
right.
been in the fight,
Tell him how
bitch.
you was talking. Hey, Johnny was talking all soft and stuff to me on the phone when I gave my phone number 2 years ago.
I
He's
don't
a
even.
hoe. I'm telling you. He know I know.
Exactly,
Give
bro.
me a
I
call
got your
right
Wait,
now.
wait,
address
wait, wait,
still.
wait.
Exactly.
Hey, can I get this?
I still got your phone number, dog.
Can I
I still
understand
got
this
your
correctly?
phone number.
So call
So
me.
all y'all about,
hoe.
Seriously.
all you guys are about to fight over
You's a
Tank
hoe.
Davis?
Go on
So
YouTube
call
right
me.
now.
You's
Type
a
in
hoe,
Johnny
Johnny.
Boy. Johnny
call
Boy
me.
You's a
boxing.
drunk hoe.
You'll see
Call me.
videos of him, bro, exposing himself, fucking panhandling like a bum, a fucking bum. Get a job,
Call me.
bitch.
You got my phone number. Call me. You got my phone number. Call me. What you talking shit for? Call me.
Yeah, ain't it like ain't your phone? Don't it start like 260 or 264 or something like that? It's
You got
I got
it.
it. I got it. Believe me, I got it.
Then
I
what
know where you can bring your head out the hole again.
Then what you up here chirping for? Call me. Then
we
what you
had
up
such
here
a positive.
You try to cop a plea with me. Tell them about that, Johnny. Tell them how you try to cop a plea with me, John, on the phone.
Okay,
That sounds typical Johnny. Looking for the
You's
easy
a
way out.
ho, Johnny. Ho, Merry Christmas, Johnny.
Everybody about to fight over Tank Davis?
Yeah, I know. These dudes want to defend the woman.
Over an opinion?
Make it next Saturday, DC.
Everyone
This ain't
fighting
got
over an
nothing to do with
opinion?
Tank. This is all about a hoe out of Chicago. He say he out of Chicago,
Not out of
named Johnny,
Chicago,
live in his
bro.
parents'
He's not
garage.
out of Chicago.
That's what it's about.
Bro, he
You
looks
don't
like
live in
he's
no
watching too many
Chicago.
fucking gangster films.
More than y'all. I
This
don't
is,
think
bro, this is what happens, bro.
Hey Johnny, if you're really from
This is what happens when
Chicago,
you
why
show
don't you go run?
Sopranos to the
Hold
wrong.
on, Jimmy. Hey, if you're
Mute
really
up,
from
Jimmy.
Chicago, why don't you go run down on Southpaw for all the shit he say about kids?
Oh, he's scared of me, bro. He blocked me on everything.
No
But
one's
y'all in
scared
the
of you,
same
man. No one's
city.
scared of you. Southpaw's a piece of shit.
I don't even like
Bro,
Southpaw, but I
Beck,
think
have you
Southpaw
seen this
whoop your
guy's
tail,
videos?
man.
Damn.
Bro, this
Can I
guy's
ask
attacking
a legitimate
Gonzalo's
question?
baby, bro.
Can I ask a
A
legitimate question?
1-year-old
I'm arguing
child.
now? But can I ask a legitimate question? I'm arguing. Johnny, have you been in a situation where you had to defend someone that was going through domestic violence or something like that? A sister,
Of course,
mother,
of course I have. Of course I
and
have.
what? And after that's happened, what happens?
Yeah.
After you put your hands on that person, what happens?
I threw him out of the fucking house.
And did he come back?
No, you didn't, Johnny. We don't believe you, Johnny. You never
Hold on,
step up to a
bro.
man,
Hold
bro.
on, bro. Hold on, bro. Did he come back?
No, because I made an example out of him. Just like I'll do to every single one of you.
Man,
No, you wouldn't, bitch. I'll knock you the
Johnny,
fuck
he's
out.
not
I'll put you on your father's,
Not all of
bitch.
us. Not all of
I'll
us.
knock you the
Hey,
fuck out if I
fellas.
see you.
Nobody.
Hey,
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 fellas,
when you
don't you
say
have,
shit like that,
don't
it's
you
like
have to
get
have a
packed
house
out.
to throw somebody out of it first?
That's how niggas get beat up. See what I'm saying?
That's how they get packed out.
Relax.
Try it.
Listen,
Right.
I'm at every
Kyle,
I'm at
Kyle,
every
this guy's a
fight.
fucking
I'm at
retard.
listen,
Share the
This guy's a
comment.
retard,
I'm
bro.
at every fight, bro.
I'm gonna have Coop and DJ sit on you, and it's a wrap.
If you saw,
Oh,
let
I
me
throw
ask you this.
hands. I don't sit on
Look like
nobody.
you will hurt
If
nobody.
you so tough,
Johnny,
if you so tough, what you sticking up for a
Johnny,
woman?
when you get a job, bro, you cry
Anybody with a
online for
list
fucking super
ain't gonna
chats.
hurt nobody.
Hey, give the kid a super chat. Hey, Johnny, give the kid a super chat. You fucking bum. You is that you beg for money online? Ain't no gangsters begging for fucking. Listen, you panhandle online, bro. Who the fuck are you scaring, bitch? You put your face on camera and beg for super. Listen, you beg for beer money, bitch. You fucking bum.
I don't speak British, bro. I don't speak British. I don't speak
victimize
British.
them.
You speak bum, though, don't you?
I speak British.
You speak faggot, though, right? You speak that, innit? I know you do. You speak faggot, right?
Hey, leave my homeboy Jimmy the victimizer.
Hey,
I don't speak.
Hey, Johnny speak garage. Yeah, that's where he stay in his parents' garage. That's what he speak.
So look,
garage.
Johnny. So what
Johnny,
date
speak
you want me to come
panhandle.
out there? What the date you want me to come out there? Because you talking real big.
I ain't never seen Jimmy act
a
like
2-hour flight for $400.
Motherfuckers trying to catch a flight to get on your head.
I ain't never seen Jimmy act like
Johnny done bit off more than he could chew, boy.
Right, Johnny better
I
sit
got
his
the
ass
money,
down
and I
somewhere.
ain't never been a bitch. So you talking real big. This all right now on this internet. So I don't catch a charge. Just say you want to shoot a fair one with me. Say you want a one-on-one fight, and I will book this fight next Friday from DC.
Hey, you know he got the combo.
To 750
Mute up, Kyle.
for $384 round trip, bro.
Mute.
And I'll be coming in at United Airlines. You can meet me at the terminal. So just say you want to
Gonna show up. This guy's a pussy, bro.
We might well put an amateur event together in the bay, man.
Bro, this guy's not gonna show up.
Hey, bro. Just make
Johnny's
sure you bring
gonna
your
pull a
headgear,
pump fake, bro.
You saying the wrong things. Even you gonna say you want a fair fight or something.
Just bring your headgear. Just bring your headgear.
Combo.
Headgear.
Combo, bro. He's not gonna show
I know
up.
you guys like to wear headgear.
Combo, Johnny's a bro. Johnny's a bluffer.
I haven't used headgear since I was an amateur, and that was back in 2006.
Yeah.
So we can go and do this, shorty.
Bro, you're giving energy to a dude that's not going to show up. Everyone on YouTube knows Johnny don't show up.
I'll take the
Brown
headgear.
called him
I'll
out,
take
he
the
didn't
headgear.
show up. Thunderdome called him out, he didn't show up. Mark called him out, he didn't show up.
I'll take the headgear because
All
Big
he do is
Puss
try to
hurt him,
talk
bro.
police.
Johnny, you need a fucking bra. Johnny, you need a bra. That's what you need.
I'll take the headgear.
It's 7-on-1, bro. You guys
ALBZ in the comments said you're not gonna show up, man. Why you got this reputation for not showing up?
He's got a reputation, bro. That's what he's got. That's right.
Hold on. Let me talk.
Fucking ain't right. I got a reputation.
Let me talk.
For putting
Why do
pieces
you
of
need?
shit
Why
like
do you
you
need?
down.
Why do you need headgear though? Why do you need headgear?
No, he's gonna need headgear.
Who got the
I would like
Oh, this
headgear.
nigga
Can I
Johnny
request
still on here
headgear?
acting like a bitch.
Can I request headgear, please?
You know who's acting
Somebody
like a
got an
bitch? You know
echo.
who's acting like a bitch? You want to know who's acting like a bitch? Javante. Javante's acting like a bitch. Javante's a bitch.
Listen,
Javante's
Johnny,
a bitch.
Javante might be a bitch, but you're a
When
bigger
everything
one.
comes out, you'll
Johnny,
be
you're a bigger
innocent.
bitch, though.
Yeah, Javante's a pussy.
Listen, Johnny, you
Hey, bro,
threatened Gonzalo's baby, bro.
At least I
You
never
threatening a
choked no
fucking
woman.
child, you piece of shit.
At least I never
You
choked
were
a woman.
threatening Gonzalo's baby, you piece of fucking
You
dirt.
Somebody got an echo.
Piece of fucking
Mute
dirt.
up. Who got the echo? Mute the fuck.
Somebody got a
up.
little spackly in they.
None of y'all gonna do nothing, bro.
Hey,
Shut
Johnny.
the fuck up.
Of course, you won't show up,
Hey,
pussy.
Johnny, man. Hey,
Listen, we know we're not going to do nothing. You won't show up.
If
Johnny, you're not
anybody
going to
has
show
the
up.
show in the background, turn it down.
Johnny, I would knock you out. Johnny,
Okay.
seriously, I would knock you out. I would knock you out.
Hey, Johnny. My bad, Johnny. I'm not gonna treat you bad, bro. I ain't gonna treat you bad, Johnny, because I need your phone number, bro. Because I got a new phone now. I forgot I changed phones since the last time. I'm gonna put my foot up in your tail. So send me your phone number, please, brother. Please, I'm asking you real nicely and respectful. I ain't gonna put my foot all the way in your tail. I'm just gonna give you like half of it.
Hey, Santos, is the blue
Can I
water
get that
part of
phone
the
up?
rape kit?
It's a rape.
Yeah, he been raped. He been raped.
Yeah, he know
He
what
been
that shit's
raped.
about.
You know what? Yeah, you know what I was
Hey,
talking
he
about.
did get quiet.
Where did Johnny go?
You balled it, bro.
He probably got to get another cigarette.
Hey,
Stop him, bro.
He got to ask his dad if he can get another. He going to ask his dad for another 2x4 and a cigarette.
Oh,
Y'all know that fool he's still living in his parents' garage, man.
Ain't
Man,
nothing
why
wrong
y'all
with that.
still
Over
talking to that parent, man? Go ahead and talk about something else, man. Go ahead and leave that man alone.
Yeah,
Ask
man.
I ain't
Sergeant
never been a
Duggan.
bully. Leave that man alone. He don't want to fail. Well, leave that man
Who
alone.
the fuck is hoeing?
Okay, now
Let
look.
that man go about his business.
Can we use this as an example? Can we use the example? I know
really
that's
do want to
That
smoke.
extreme.
internet shit is dangerous, though, bro.
Yo. That was an extreme take on the Gervonta shit, but this is how people look when they jump to conclusions without the fucking results. This is what I've been saying. This is how everyone's gonna look at. We know he did it. He's a bitch. We know it. He puts hands on women. He just got extreme to show everybody how stupid it fucking sounds without letting the shit come out first.
Somebody said his mama was over there shouting.
Hey, somebody's just echoing, bro, in the background.
Hella bad.
Is it cows?
I think that's Jimmy.
How about now?
Jimmy, we
Are we
don't
good?
want to victimize you.
Is it me? I'm
Jimmy,
on
we
the
don't
meet.
want to victimize you.
Jimmy
We're
told
good.
that nigga he was gonna run down on him.
From Britain.
Hey, he ain't even been on.
Man, I was trying to find his phone number, man. But I forgot I switched phones since the last time I got that number from. I talked to him on the phone for real. He ain't gonna do nothing. Try to cop a plea, man. He's a straight up punk, man. He ain't gonna do nothing.
Yeah, I knew that
He
nigga
just
was
want
a bitch
airtime,
as soon
man.
as he got on
He
here.
must. Yeah, it took me a minute to realize who he was. He was on
That
H1
nigga
Let him
look
go
like
about
2
his
years
business,
ago, man.
man.
Talking
Go ahead,
stuff.
let him go about his business, y'all. Go ahead, let him go, man. Fuck him, bro. Like,
that
that's
sugar
not
free
the issue in
reject
your
looking
book,
ass.
He
man.
was smoking the shit out of them
Like,
cigarettes, boy. He was nervous as
Who got the
hell,
echo
boy.
though? Somebody echoing bad.
Jimmy, we don't
It could be.
victimize
I'm in my.
you.
Hey, I'm getting ready to mute my microphone. I'm in my vehicle. It
Nah,
could
see,
be
it's
me. I don't
gone now.
know.
Every time,
Let me do.
see, it's gone now. See, it was gone. It was Jimmy though. It was Jimmy though. Jimmy the victimizer. You gotta change your name, Jimmy, to Jimmy the victimizer. I victimized you, bro. Hey, that's a classic.
all I'm saying, that's some bitch shit, man. You gotta know what happened before you get to talking about it, man.
Exactly. We don't
Cause
know
I'm
what's
gonna tell you the truth. Coming off where I come from, you get the rapping running your mouth about some shit you don't know about. You end up on them train tracks or somewhere, and just off the strength that it could happen to anybody, man. Anybody, any woman can open their mouth and say that they did some shit to you, and you get locked up. You just gotta figure it out.
Exactly.
I'm not saying he did or didn't do it, but it's not. We not fucking lawyers. We not judges, bro. We ain't got no camera footage.
And most importantly, we weren't there.
Absolutely.
So we don't know what the fuck happened.
Absolutely.
Damn, the echo is
Absolutely.
back.
Absolutely. Oh, that must be me then, because I just turned my mic back on. Does it sound like it's me?
I don't know. Let me talk. Fa la 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 la. Fa la la. Fa la 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 la. I don't know. Shit, it's gone. I don't know
It's
who
still
it
there,
is.
but it's not that bad though, like it was.
Oh yeah, when you talk though, it was there.
For me? Okay,
Hey
hold up.
guys,
Yeah.
I just want to go on record to say I love women.
Yeah, like
I hate
y'all said,
I
No,
hate
you
bitches.
don't.
I
No,
hate
you
bitches.
don't. No, you don't. No, you
I
don't.
do.
Nah,
No,
bro.
you don't.
I understand
I
exactly
love
where
women.
Mex is coming from. I don't like
Lex
her
look like
hoes
he
either.
cooking right
I can't
now.
stand them.
Oh, okay.
I'll fuck them, but I'm not like I don't fuck with them like that.
But if he did do it, I would like to see him do 3 rounds handicap style with Clarissa Shields.
Who?
Yeah,
If he did
Dude,
do it,
Tank Davis will beat the shit out of Clarissa Shields.
Not handicap style. Handicap is one hand.
Somebody got
Dude, with no hands, he'll beat the shit out of Clarissa Shields.
She'll beat that ass.
Clarissa Shields got no power. That's gonna be a massage.
Santos,
Hey, I'm gonna tell you right now, she ain't get ready. She ain't get ready. Hey, Clarissa get ready. She get ready to grab Tank and MMA him. She ain't get ready to try to punch him.
Man, dude, listen, look.
So say you look. She gonna say you look something close. She gonna grab him.
If Clarissa Shields grabs Tank like that, she gonna, no, bro. It's not gonna end well.
It won't.
Hey, listen.
Somebody echoing bad, bro.
And he was believable until the nigga said, let's get some headgear. I said, what the fuck you need headgear for, nigga?
Yeah, like, bro, like, what the fuck you talking about, bro?
Hey, hold on. I would like to request headgear.
Walmart, nigga.
I would like to request headgear in all my future fights, please, because getting punched in the face really hurts.
Hell yeah,
I haven't used headgear since the Platinum Gloves tournaments. Come on, man. Nobody use no fucking headgear once you go past.
Bro, I had got into a fight
bringing
at
headgear.
a motherfucking bar one time, bro. This nigga hit me so hard, bro.
I'm gonna show up to the fight with a motorcycle helmet on.
Hey, that nigga said he remembered that punch. He said, I got into a punch. He said, I got into a fight 6 years ago.
Hell yeah, bro.
So
this
hard.
nigga, bro, this
Hey,
nigga
them
cocked back
motorcycle
something
helmets are
serious,
hard,
my nigga.
He made your ass.
Hey, but you know what though? It's all good. Hey, but you know what though? Just like the nigga had said on
Who is in the background
on
talking
Friday.
about buddy, Combo?
Bruh. I'm
Just
showing
like-
up with a motorcycle helmet on, bruh. Fuck that shit.
Nigga,
You
look,
have to take the
you win
helmet off
some,
of
you
me if you
lose
want on
some.
my
The
face.
side of your shit. That shit ain't gonna help. I'm punching straight through the side on that plastic.
Go for it.
Man punch.
Man, listen, look, like
them things
you
hurt,
see
man.
what
Like I
happened
said,
to them damn football
I
players.
hit somebody with one on before, man. I almost broke my damn hand. I feel so dumb. Like, this motherfucker had a helmet on. Why did I hit him?
Hey, every time you hit
mad
someone with
as
a
shit.
helmet, you be thinking you hard until you hit it, and you be like, oh,
Yeah.
fuck.
You know how you just get mad and you
Don't give
hit
a
the
fuck.
motherfucker
Don't give a fuck about that helmet, nigga.
Yeah, if I
It
used to
was a
play
Jimmy.
football,
It
nigga,
was-
you
it
punch
was a
that
Johnny.
helmet, your shit hurt.
It was a
That's why I
Jimmy.
gotta take your
Motherfucker
shit
kept
off
running
and
his
swing
mouth.
it.
Yeah, don't punch and slap it. You gotta slap that joint. Don't
On
punch
the ear hole. Yeah, you got Deacon Jones that shit.
That shit hurt too though.
Yeah.
Getting fucking slapped in the damn head. You got on the damn helmet.
That should rock your whole shit.
Hell yeah. You be like, God damn, nigga.
Hey, you know how there's a technique to slapping a chick on the butt. There's a technique to
Yeah.
slapping that helmet too. Without
Yeah.
hurting yourself.
Leaving my signature on that motherfucker.
Man, who got that echo?
I
Oh,
didn't
that's
know that.
Sento.
Not me.
That's Sento's ass.
I'll mute up. I don't think it's me though, but
Nah. How about now? How about now? Nope.
all
Try
right,
now,
I'm
try
back.
now.
I'm back. Y'all hear it?
Nope.
Test him.
It's Sentos.
Fucking pigeons. Oh, come on, man.
I know I'm old.
Damn, I
Still
can't
young,
wait till
Sento.
See, y'all
I can't wait till I have that cop out for
Davis.
everything.
Y'all don't know. Y'all don't know if it's really him or not. Y'all don't know. Y'all just treat him like Gervonta. Come on, man.
I hope Johnny just taught all of us to pull back the reins a little bit before we jump to conclusions.
Just relax.
That nigga came in aggressive. Like, nigga, you wasn't there, nigga. Like, what the fuck you talking about?
My thing is, bro, just calm down. You know what I'm saying?
I'm just saying, in the past 24 hours, there's a lot more shit looking on his behalf better. Now, she might drop some shit today. Who knows? Maybe she got some shit. You know what I'm saying? But I'm just gonna keep waiting until all the shit come out.
TFS in the comments look like he know this nigga Johnny personally. He like Kyle Screen. He said Kyle Screen share my comment. Johnny is from Pleasant Prairie. He ain't gonna show up. He said ask him who James King. Damn, he's like linking up this nigga mom or something.
Damn, that's damn. See, and that's the thing. The thing about the internet is you can get on here and you can be anybody. Like you can act like you anybody. Like you can act like a tough guy. You can like whatever.
I was told him, fam, you don't even sound tough. Go sit down somewhere.
That nigga had looked like he was one of them sugar-free kids or some shit or something. Nigga look like.
Let me get a Diet Coke.
Yeah,
Free
what's up, fellas?
daycare.
What's up, fellas? This is AO56. Wanted to chop it up with y'all when it comes to boxing. But what y'all talking about in general?
Everything.
Beating Johnny's ass like
You in the
like a
Matrix.
Mexican
You
wife.
ain't hear nothing.
Okay, they building a store right down the street from me. Oh, who playing with cans?
Beat Johnny ass like a
They
Mexican
gotta
wife.
be Kyle over there. He trying to make
Yeah,
his
cooking.
daddy daycare lunches. It's lunchtime at
Oh,
daddy daycare.
yeah.
You damn Skippy.
What we eating today at the daddy daycare, man?
Oh, man, you know, just a little bacon.
A little bacon? I thought you was a Muslim, brother.
Nah,
Oh,
ain't no
man.
Muslim.
Nah, man, you been faking, man. Hold on now. You got the beard. You been acting like you Muslim
I'm
now.
saying
Now
a
you done
Muslim.
slipped up and you done slipped up
So he's a
and
Muslim.
messed up.
Muslim.
Muslim. The nigga been hanging out in Philly.
Shalom
Yeah,
with the
so
Quran.
Muslims got beards. All Muslims got
Hey,
beards.
man. Up some swine, my brother.
Man, he was
I
eating
don't know if that's my
some
internet
bacon down
fucking
in
up.
Dallas, man.
My
That
internet.
boy ain't Muslim.
Hey, y'all
Hey,
little
Cal, you coming out here to the fight? You
man,
coming to
hell
DC to the
no.
fight?
I had to
I can't do
I had to start work early, blood. I had to go back to my job early because they're having a rebid, and I can't miss out on the rebid, fam. I gotta
get that money, secure that bag. I personally can't do it. Like the tickets I wanted, man, is $500 to see a whole bunch of guaranteed wins, man. I was like, even though I'm here, I was torn between doing it and just because it's a fight here, and I feel like, I was a fan, I should support it. But I feel like they doing the same thing they do with the pay-per-view. It's a bunch of guaranteed wins, and they want $500 for a decent ticket.
Yeah,
Not even
fuck
a good
that.
ticket, a decent ticket.
It's a showcase, man. It's a showcase.
Yeah, it is. And I was like, man,
Card.
fuck.
They're all fucking glorified sparring matches.
Hey, them tank tickets like that, man, because I'm paying the same price for the same kind of location for this fight that I paid in Atlanta, and it's the same price, man. It's the same exact pricing, bro. It's crazy. I was hoping for something
coming
cheaper
into the
too in
city?
DC.
So you coming to DC?
Yeah, I'll be there.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
I'll
get
be
up
there.
with you, man. Make sure we get up together, man.
All right. Hey,
This Juan,
I'll
this
put my number in the chat, bro.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna put my
Yeah,
phone
drop
number
your
in the
number in the
private chat.
chat, Santos. Yeah, meet up, dog.
Yeah, tell John to come on in there, get that number, call me up, and give it that new number he got. I like to have a little recreation with Johnny.
Hey, you gonna be a bucket of blue water with you?
My hotel is actually on the Virginia side, Arlington, Virginia side, about 4.5 miles away from the arena. But it's gonna take me about 20 minutes to get there, I believe.
Nah, yeah, it's gonna take you a while. But if you ain't already confirmed, I booked you a room at the hotel I was working at last night. You can use my employee discount, man. $69 for the night. $69
Okay,
for the
you
night.
talk. I got time. I got time to kill my reservation because I'm over. I'm with them. I get them discounts with Marriott, but you got something closer and better. Yeah,
it's a Marriott. It's a Marriott right across the street. It's a Marriott right across the street. They got a kitchen and everything. That might be a better deal than Arlington.
Hey, you got plug on plane tickets?
I don't think they had the pricing though. I think that's why I'm on the Arlington side. I probably need to go back and check though, just to make sure.
Now Arlington costs a little bit more though. That's like more the Johnny's over there.
All right, I tell you what, I'm gonna put my number in there. Man, we're gonna chop it up in a little bit.
Once again, I love women. I love women.
Since you know the terrain.
I hate bitches. I hate whores. I hate sluts, smuts, trollops. All of them. I hate them all. They can eat shit and die.
Why you got
When you broke your virginity, my nigga,
But I love women.
Hey, Max.
All right, my number in there, bro.
Hey,
What's
Max.
up?
Number's in there.
What's up, Kyle?
Why you
up,
got?
man. Let's talk
Hey,
about it.
man. Hey,
you hate all women?
damn, mute your mic. You got all this.
No.
Hey,
I don't
Max.
I don't love all females. I love women.
Hey, Max.
Absolutely.
So a woman broke your virginity?
Hey, why you got so much
A
self
woman
hate?
broke my virginity. What?
Hey, why
Yo,
you
a
got so
woman
much
took
self
your
hate, Max?
virginity, my nigga?
Yes. No, I was a kid, so it was
Yeah,
a young lady.
but
Well,
the booty
actually, she
Yo,
ended up being a whore
broken.
too. But
let's just keep it a buck. Hoes are disgusting,
yes,
and that's a fact.
doing whole activities, the whole tendencies. Hoes are your friends. Hoes are your
I
enemies.
love the
Yo,
hoes. I
hoes
don't
are
know what's wrong with
disgusting
y'all.
if you
Hey,
Yo,
but
hold
marry
they
on
them
now.
fun.
and
They
have
fun
children
though.
with them. Yo,
Yeah,
cut
they
it
might be
out.
fun. You still hate them.
Now listen, look, I love fucking hoes, but I will not take them serious at
No,
all.
I would never be seen with one on a date, introduce one
Hell
to my
no,
family, my kid. I'll never
no,
spend money on one. I wouldn't care if one was sick for the day.
no. All they get
Yo,
is
what
dick.
You're
you
just,
think
That's it.
about that side nigga?
Hey, hey, if you get that number,
but
bro.
if she's a woman, oh, I'll take her out, go, Benihana, you feel me? All that. You know what I'm saying? Eat
That's
her vagina, all the good shit, but not
Yeah.
hoes.
And know what's actually
yo,
crazy
you
though is
married,
that people
Max?
look at us weird
The
whenever we
only
like
woman that
say
he
shit
loves is
like that.
Destiny.
I'm married
You married?
to the game.
He
You
married
married
to
to
the
the
game.
game. Oh, you a dynasty.
Nah, I'm not married, but I'm engaged. I'm getting married in 2035.
Hey, he
Oh,
got
that's what's up.
he got his heart broke, man, when he was a kid, man. He never recovered.
Yeah.
He
You get
he
my
only
heart broke
loves
every day
Destiny.
hearing y'all motherfuckers put your capes on for hoes.
That's all he loves is Destiny, man. Whatever her name is. That's his wife there. He's gonna marry that joint.
You got kids, Gorilla Max?
Yeah, I got a daughter.
With the
And
same
that's why I
woman?
feel strongly about fuck these bitches, because I'm raising a woman, not a bitch.
Oh, but the same woman?
You said what?
With the same woman you getting ready to marry?
Oh, nah, I
Hell
failed.
no.
I
Oh,
failed
That
on
nigga
that.
is not getting
Is
married.
that
He
my
just
internet or
he just
y'all?
bullshitting.
I'm gonna leave that alone. I'm gonna
That
just
man married that KY. That's all he marrying.
KY? Who the fuck is this KY?
you
KY
know
jelly.
Hey, y'all be having anal
That's that
sex, bro.
jelly.
Y'all nasty.
Nah, you over
Y'all
in
be having
Georgia,
anal,
man.
bro. Get
You
out of
over
He
in
don't,
here.
he don't
Georgia,
know.
man.
He don't know.
Uh,
Sometimes you gotta use on the female.
or y'all be fucking the menopause bitches and you gotta jumpstart the bitches.
Hey,
Hey,
listen, I
I've
got
done it
you right,
before.
hey,
Mitch. Cause
I fuck a bitch through menopause.
Mitch.
I've done it before.
Mitch.
I know you said
Hey,
those.
Mitch.
You
I had to.
85, bro. I know
My,
you fucking with some just add waters.
My girl had to use. My girl had to use that KY this morning, boy, and I broke her off some proper. I'm telling you, broke her off some proper. She thought I was 30. She thought I was 32 years old. She thought I was
Yo,
32, man.
yo, I don't give a damn what nobody says, yo. Look, you get the best sex from those fucking like older women, yo. I'm telling you. Like them ones that is fucking like 40 plus, man. They be doing all kind of shit. Boy,
Hey, don't say that
for
too
real.
loud, Cam. She right here, man.
You get the best.
Hey,
You get the
they
best
happy.
sex
They
from your
happy.
I'm
friends'
talking
wives. You get
I'm
the best
talking
sex from your
nasty,
friends'
nigga.
wives, man. They get
I'm
so
talking
nasty
about
for it.
splash waterfalls.
Nasty, nigga. Like them motherfucking whatever, right?
No,
Divorcees and
no.
shit like that.
You gotta
Boy,
fuck one of your boys'
Oh,
wives,
the
man. I'm trying to tell you, the
divorcees,
best pussy
the
you ever
good
40
God
get.
plus
Almighty.
divorcees.
Like whenever they are,
Wait, hold on,
like whenever they are newly divorced
hold on.
and they want some dick. Oh man,
Hold on, Von. What the hell you just say?
You
who
gotta
me?
fuck you gotta fuck one of your boys' wives. That should be the best pussy you ever get. You know it's clean.
God
You
That
tripping?
shit, you know, ain't nobody else been in the joint. You know he ain't been fucking it for a while.
Oh my
Man, that
God,
shit, you
this
ain't gotta worry about nothing.
A
That
special kind of scumbag, huh?
Yeah, I know.
You
You
ain't the
wrong,
only
nigga.
one,
You
homie.
wrong.
You ain't the only one.
You wrong, nigga. You wrong.
You
This
ain't
is
the
a sick
special.
Negro.
Bro.
That's
Yeah,
the ultimate
I think you
download
should
type
definitely
stuff
use.
right
I
there,
think you
boy.
should definitely use headgear after that comment.
shit, man. I had this one girl, man. I had this
Yeah.
my man, his wife was so good, man. She would literally wait. She would do my wife's hair. She'll bust me off as soon as she go to work. Man,
He
she was the
trolling.
best. No, I'm dead serious. I ain't gotta
I would
lie.
ask America, do not attach any association of this to me whatsoever. I have nothing to do with such idiocy, such blasphemy, such ridiculous nonsense. This is so disrespectful. It really, really is.
So be like really be honest. Like that wasn't your
for the
partner though.
boxing.
That wasn't your partner though, right?
Yeah, we ain't never do no crime together. You know what I'm saying? He just used to spend good money, lived in the building. You know, we got close over the years.
Okay, so that really wasn't your partner because I was about to
Hey,
say,
with
man,
friends like you, who needs
I was about to
enemies?
say, like, if that was really your partner, like that's really like some scumbag shit. But it's just a dude you
Hey, but
know.
at the end of the day, it's on the
Yeah,
bitch
it was
though.
cool. You know what I'm saying? The kids play together. You know what I'm saying? The wives was cool with each other. You know.
At the end of the day, it's on the bitch, bro.
Man,
Thank
no,
you.
nigga, look, at
It's
some
always
point
the
though,
bitch's
like,
fault. It's always the
but don't
bitch's
get me
fault.
no,
wrong.
nigga, hold up,
Yes.
hold up.
This is a sick Negro.
Unless it was great,
And he was like, you know, I know.
then it's
I
always the
pulled the fuck
bitch's
off.
fault.
No, nigga, look, you gotta have some kind of moral ethic or something, bro. Like, no.
Oh yeah,
Like,
he
that
don't
shit
got
is
that.
foul.
He don't got that. But I'm saying the whole reason they had sex was her fault.
Yeah, no. Listen, this is my rule. If we ain't done dirt together, then I really can't. You know what I'm saying? If your girl want to give it, why the fuck would I not?
Yeah, you doing me a favor
So
at the end of the day.
hold on. So define do dirt together, cause I got some homies I've grown up with. Now I got some homies I've come up with that we ain't never did no crime together. But my nigga, we've known each other since the 3rd grade. So
I'm fucking their wife. I'm fucking their wife.
Yeah,
oh
and
yeah,
if
you're
you're
a special type of scumbag. You ain't nobody friend.
What?
Okay, but who's the bigger scumbag? If the homie's like, hey, what's good, and the bitch does it,
Just don't.
it's
They
on the
both
bitch.
ain't shit. They both ain't
Yeah,
shit.
but one of them is more not
In that
shit.
situation, they both ain't shit.
No, but one of them's more not shit. It's the bitch.
No, because if I've known you
Y'all be
since the
putting
3rd
your
grade,
cape on for these hoes,
hold on,
bro.
Mac.
I swear.
Hold on, Mac.
Max,
If
you ain't
I've known
making.
you since the 3rd grade, my G, and I just met this girl 3 years ago, and I told you I love her, she off limits, bro.
Yes,
No,
Whether
bet.
you
I'm a
think
scumbag friend.
coming
No,
at
no.
me,
you think
if
she
she
a
No,
hoe
start
yeah,
or
no,
coming
not,
I'm
at
a
me,
scumbag friend. I agree. If I try to get at your bitch, right? But if I try to get at your bitch and her answer is not no and doesn't go and tell you your boy tried to get at me and instead fucks me,
no.
then you got
shouldn't
you
try.
got a horrible thing on your hands.
as
No,
my
you not supposed to try to
homie,
go.
as my
No.
homie, why would you even
Mix,
try me like that?
There you go. So that's what I'm saying.
Mix, listen.
I don't try. I
If it
don't
ain't
try to
me, it's
get
gonna
their
be
bitches.
someone else.
Mix,
But if
listen. Me and
the
you
baby
would have
mama
to
want
catch
the
the
bitch to
fair
come
one.
through,
What
No,
happened?
of
What I
course,
missed?
No, I'm not saying I don't support that shit. If you my homie, I'm staying away from
You
all.
just said you did, though.
No,
You
no,
just
no,
said you
no.
did, motherfucker.
No, that's not me.
What happened?
But I'm saying, if a motherfucker gets at your wife and she decides to fuck him, she's a bitch.
Well,
It's
we
not the
not
guy's
talking
fault.
about a motherfucker. We talking about somebody that we've been knowing. Like,
this is what I'm saying.
Of
So
course,
I would never.
you
I
gotta
would never
catch
go
your
and
phase
shoot
for
my shot.
sure.
Listen. I would never, because I probably sound crazy, but I would never go shoot my shot at my man's wife or baby mother. But there's been wives and baby mothers that's like, oh, I fucked with the wrong friend. You know how that
And then
conversation
it's
goes.
on you, bro. After that, it's on
I'm
you,
dropping
my guy.
dick. I'm
It's
dropping
on
dick.
Yeah,
you.
if you're
No,
my
it's
boy,
on
I'm
you
telling
after
you,
that to
hey,
say
bro, your wife
no.
over here, yeah, eat. But
Right. Hey, man.
bro,
yeah,
your
Hey,
wife is
bro.
suck
if we
my
Like,
dick.
friends,
Like, come on now. What the fuck, bro?
yeah, if we friends for sure. Like if we friends
Hell
for
no.
sure.
like
Yeah.
if you my homie, my nigga, I'm gonna come to you. Hey, bro, your wife tried me, dog.
Off top, for
Yeah,
sure.
like,
But at the
damn.
end of the day, if your wife opens her legs for anybody, friend or not, she's whore. So
Hey Vaughn, I'm gonna keep it real with you. Let's go ahead and rob a bank together, cuz.
we gonna get a couple murders in so I can
Man,
make sure you ain't gonna fuck my bitch.
you in too deep, man. You got the kids and everything. You gonna kill behind that one. I don't want them type of problems. Man, got a hold on.
Bro, y'all. Ooh, Lord, have mercy. Yeah.
You know my theory, man. If you could take her, you can keep her, but you can't bring her back, bro. That's it. You can take my bitch, keep her.
I bring them back. I
Yeah,
tell
but
them,
it's
fuck
No
different if
refunds.
it's
No
your
refunds.
homie
You stuck
though.
with that crazy.
Like if it's
But
your
yeah,
homie, bro, like
I think
hell
that
no.
part keeps getting lost. Like, that's your homie, my nigga.
Yeah,
Like,
bro, like man, hell, bro, listen, look, nigga,
but you know
Obviously,
what?
he
we
You
about
ain't.
to
know
get
what?
out.
You
Well,
would like see when you do when people do shit like that. You were never my friend, dog.
Yeah, you're
But you,
exposing both of them. That was never your bitch, and that was never your friend.
or I'm
What
afraid
started this
exposing your
bullshit
bitch for you.
conversation? What started this bullshit conversation?
This
I've never fucked around with none of my friends' bitches Unless it was like
Matt,
unless it was
started
like a
this
back in the day
bullshit
bitch, like always
conversation.
dating in high school or some shit, and then like later as adults. But I've never,
Matt,
because the thing
you
is, too
going
many
too
bitches
deep.
out here, bro. There's too many bitches to be over here trying to fuck your
You
homie's
going
bitch.
too deep, homie. Homie, you going too deep. What started this bullshit conversation? You going too deep with that shit, man.
I
Hey,
said the
yo,
best pussy. We was talking
yo,
about pussy, and I said the best pussy you get is from your boy's wife or baby mother.
look at this shit, dog.
God damn. You cold nigga. You a cold ass nigga right there.
Yo, for real. Like, nigga, that shit's foul, bro.
Listen.
I've
Like,
I was
never.
watching.
Got no soul,
That ain't
bro.
cold. That ain't cold, dude. You know, dude. I see niggas every day snake out their own cousins over dollars. Kill their own cousin
but
over
I'm
dollars.
telling
And
you,
so if I'm fucking your baby mother, what the fuck?
I'm
I ain't
telling
trying to
you
kill
though.
you.
It's niggas out here. Listen to me. It's niggas out here. I'm telling you. I live in Compton. There's niggas out here that will fucking knock your noodle back behind a bitch.
Well, I'm
So
not
if you
doing
want
that,
to prove yourself, it's niggas. But I'm not saying you. I'm saying it's niggas that will. So if you
yeah.
want to
Silky,
put
you sound like
yourself,
you in a fishbowl.
Yeah, nah, that's
you want
everywhere.
to
But
put
you gotta
yourself.
be willing to take that repercussions that come with it. I'm not
Yeah,
saying go
you gotta be
do it.
willing to
I'm
take
just
that.
saying know what you about to get into. You know what I'm saying?
It's just
Yeah,
a
so
Now,
fact
everybody
that
ain't
you
gonna say the
supposed to
same
be
thing.
my homie.
since
Like, nigga, like, bruh.
look,
Supposed
since
to be
I've
my
been shot,
homie.
Everybody's
Used to
I
not
be
ain't
gonna
my
say
done
that.
dog.
that.
Used to be my
Be
homie.
my
Used to
homie.
be my ace.
Everybody's not gonna
Yeah, I
say
want
that.
to slap the taste
I'm
out your mouth.
gonna
Everybody's
tell you
not
the
gonna
truth.
say that though. Everybody's not gonna take it.
I haven't done it. That's just being honest. Since I've been
I,
shot, I haven't done no
check
shit
it
like
out.
that.
Since I've been
Everybody's
shot.
not gonna take it the way I'm gonna
Damn.
take it. The way
Shelton,
I'm gonna
fix
take
that
it, I'm just
mic.
gonna leave the bitch. I'm gonna leave the bitch and I'm done. That's what I'm gonna do.
You
Well,
used to
yeah.
be my
I'm not
dog.
gonna.
You was in my
Everybody's not
left
gonna
Well,
take
yeah,
titty.
that.
of course. Of course, I
Everybody's
am
not gonna
going
take
to
that.
leave her. But me and the dude that was supposed to be my homie, oh, nigga, look, it's on. It's on, bro.
Right,
Okay, see
right,
now,
as it should
see,
be. But
see,
I'm saying some
Hey,
niggas,
hold
and
on,
some
Kevin.
niggas
So you
as
would
it
fight?
should
You would
be.
fight a dude that fucked your bitch?
that
No,
don't
hold
even
on,
make
wait.
sense,
I'm
bro.
saying,
You gonna
right,
protect the bitch.
if he is supposed to be my friend, hell
Yeah,
yeah,
I was
we
gonna
gonna
say
motherfucking fight.
he exposed the faulty bitch next to
Yeah,
you.
I mean, I wouldn't be his friend no
I
more,
wouldn't
but
No,
I
but
come
he
wouldn't
around and
fight
exposed
say,
him.
hey
himself
man,
too.
get off this
Nah,
bitch,
fuck
man.
that,
He
nigga. Look,
exposed himself too.
I'm cutting both
He
of them
exposed
off.
himself too because if you're supposed to be his friend, you ain't even supposed to get at him like that. You're
Yeah,
supposed to
it's
just
double
respect
exactly.
him,
exposure.
Like
not
you
just
No,
supposed
get
to be
at
my
him.
no,
friend,
because he
dog.
fell on his dick
So
though.
you don't
You
respect
putting
me.
too much.
So you think I'm a
No,
bitch. You don't respect me. You think I'm a bitch. So I
no.
gotta show you that I ain't no bitch.
No, she's going, so she's
I'm
not
doing
even
a
loyal
favor
anyways.
for
I'm just
him.
showing you. Right, I'm
Yeah, like,
showing you she's not
bro, this
loyal.
bitch lay the bed beside
I
you
could
every
have
day.
lied and said that
I
she wouldn't
don't
have
give a
did it
fuck
and
what
all
she
that
did,
shit.
nigga. If you
And
been
if
in
I
my
take your
house,
mouth, you
if you
can't
been
do
in
it.
my motherfucking house, and you been eating my motherfucking food, you hung out with me in my house, and you do some shit like that to me, I might knock your noodle back.
Man, look, I won't put it like this.
Y'all taking the wrong
Some,
perspective, man. Y'all supposed to
I don't
show
fight
me
over
what
bitches.
men
you
do.
know what? You putting too much faith into the
I
woman.
don't fight over bitches.
They the predators.
It's not about
I
You
the
know what I'm
don't
saying?
broad.
I
It's
either.
can't
not
help.
about the
I
broad.
I don't
can't
fight
help.
over
At that
women
point,
either. Period.
but
I don't fight over no woman. But
It's not
nigga, you
that. It's
supposed to
not
be
that.
my friend, bro. Like fuck that.
It's not
So you're
that.
fighting
At
over
that point, it's
friendship?
not about the
He's
broad.
showing you that she's
At
not
that
shit.
point,
Yeah.
yeah. At
He's
that
just
point, it's
showing you
not
he's
about the
not.
broad. It's about
So what is
So
there to
you
fight about?
exposed that she wasn't shit by
He
you
exposed that they
fucking her.
both ain't
So
shit.
let me ask you
Yeah,
this
Like
question.
that don't make
because
no
It's a
sense,
double
she
ain't
gonna
bro.
talk
shit.
you out of it.
Would
She
you
know
rather
you
Bro, that
ain't
don't
gonna
make
go
no
there and
sense.
finish this date. So I
would
gotta
you
show
rather
you
At
would
that
you
that
you
rather
point,
just
her
thought.
fuck
this is what
another
I'm saying.
man?
Actually
At that
ejaculated
point,
in her
if it
throat.
comes to that point, bro, it's not about the broad no more. It's about the disrespect.
Exactly.
Would you rather for her to
Nah.
fuck another man
Okay, so let me ask you this.
or
Yes,
fuck a
Can I
man
yes,
that you
come
know?
tell
yes,
you
Fuck
Wow.
a
and
nigga
then
I
knock
don't
me
know.
yes,
down?
Fuck a nigga that I don't know. Don't fuck a
Now,
yes,
nigga that I know.
now
exactly.
you got a
Fuck a
random
nigga
nigga in
that I
your
don't
So
know.
I
pussy.
can't. So
You
I
got a random nigga in your
can
house
I
hitting it
can I
wrong.
come tell
You know
you
what I'm
and I'm
saying?
gonna show
Sitting on
you.
the
Exactly.
Look, I
Fuck
don't
table,
need it
somebody that I
anyway.
eating your
don't
It's not
know.
mine
cereal.
anyway.
It
It's
will
I'm not
not
trying
hurt
to
a
fuck
mine
lot
anyway.
anybody.
less.
It's not mine anyway. Number one, because I'm a leaver.
No, I'm not about to pick and choose who I would like my girl to cheat on me with. What the fuck?
But number two, if you
Right,
fucking nigga
right.
that I know,
That sounds
if you
lame.
fucking nigga that I know, a nigga that's been in my house,
Obviously,
Been
you
in my
didn't know
house
him
and
then.
shit.
He's
Obviously, you
Been in
didn't
my
really
house,
know him.
nigga. We done watch motherfucking. We done had motherfucking whatever, boxing parties together and all kind of shit. And this whole time,
I got
nigga,
So the
look,
whole time he was a
like
snake, and the whole time your girl's a whore. There.
Boom.
No, but listen, nigga, look,
He wasn't
it's just the
he
fact
just
that you
he
was
could have just came
It's because
supposed
your
to be my
feelings are
friend.
hurt. Your feelings are hurt. You can't hit the bitch, so you gotta take it out on the dude.
Hold on. I ain't no
Hold
snake.
on, hold,
I ain't
hold,
no
hold on,
snake.
dog. Feelings
I
hurt.
would
Hold
never.
on,
I
man.
would never set up
Yeah,
my
you're like, man,
friend
you
up
was my
in no
friend,
bad
man.
situation.
Yep,
I would never
we
take
be.
no
You used to be
punch
my
from no
dog. You was in
female.
my
I would
left
never.
titty. Scream out or die. I thought you would die with me.
No, it ain't gonna be nothing like that.
Y'all
It's
supposed
gonna
to
be
keep it
nothing
in the
but pure
business, man. Y'all
aggression.
supposed to keep it in the business.
Like nigga, you done fucked up.
I'm gonna find new friends and a new bitch. I'm good.
Shelton, we can't hear you. You underwater in that fishbowl.
Hold on. Let me break it down to you. Let me break it down to you, man. Now, if you my partner, we done met each other, we cool. If I was just we was out somewhere, you used to call me a bitch ass nigga, I'm gonna punch you in your motherfucking mouth. Cause you disrespect me.
Yeah, that's
Straight up.
cool though.
You disrespect me.
I
This how I
expect that.
feel.
I
Look
expect
at
that to
So if
happen
you
though.
fuck, if you my partner, and you even come at my bitch, you don't have to fuck her now. You can come at her. I'm gonna
Yeah.
punch you in your motherfucking mouth.
but listen,
You
but
That's
listen.
what you
disrespect
But
missing.
what
I
if the
said I
nigga
never
don't come
went
at
at
her?
the bitches.
Right.
If
That's
they
what
come
we
at
saying.
me,
Exactly. We
like
not saying that we
look.
going at her.
Perfect
We saying
example.
that
And then
if
your
in a
job,
situation, if
and
she
then
was
your
just
job, hold on. And then your job is to shut the bitch down and come tell me.
That's a
No,
fact.
but then
That's
Okay,
your
how
job.
all you gonna think it is
no.
her?
Hey, if your boy
I'm a
tell you
judge.
and you don't believe him, can he go fuck her after that?
Because if somebody come to me and be like, "Yeah, combo, your girl tried to fuck you," one of my mans do that shit. I'm on their neck. I'm on their head.
Yo, Gorilla Max,
You gonna have
man,
to
you
see
a
me right
thotty,
away.
man.
I'm fucking you up. Because
You
why
hate
would she even
hoes, but
come
you a
at you
little
like
hoe,
that?
son.
She's a whore. That's why.
But
If you
I
came
don't
at the
believe it.
nigga
I
like
don't
that
believe
and
it.
the nigga tell me,
Max, I'm
if the
with you.
nigga
I
gonna
don't
tell
like
me,
hoes either, but nigga, just the
If
fact
you
that
come and
you were
tell
supposed to
me,
be my
yeah,
friend.
combo, your
Fuck that
girl
bitch.
No,
y'all
it's
directing
hey,
y'all
up.
anger in the
I
Fuck
wrong
her.
don't
direction,
like
man.
snake ass niggas and whores equally. I hate them both equally.
But you ain't
But
advocating though.
But
why
yo,
would I
you
hate?
I only like
against
real.
that
I only like real
activity,
Man,
you
me,
people,
gonna
bro.
have
man,
that
listen,
around
I'm
you,
not
my
coming
nigga.
at
So
her.
you can't hate what you want around you.
But I'm saying so.
That shit don't even
Obviously, if you got a
that's
girl, you think that's your girl. She loyal. She exposed. She's not. If you got a homie and he fucked your bitch, she exposed. He's not really your homie. So they're just doing you a favor.
No.
They're
That don't mean
weeding
I don't fuck
themselves
with the
out.
people.
They're doing you a
I
favor.
yo, let me tell you what
Okay.
I'll
fucks with
do.
them niggas.
Hold on. Let
Them
me tell
niggas.
you what I'll do. Whether I'm married or not, if I'm married, I'm divorcing her.
For
If I'm
sure.
not married, I'm through with her.
Oh yeah.
And then that nigga's in a wheelchair. It is what it is. Whether
See,
it's the
why
next
don't you
week or
just be
next
through
year,
with him
that
though?
nigga gonna
Why
be
is it worse
moving.
for
Let me
him?
explain. Let
He's
me
lower
explain it to you. Let me
extremity. He
explain it to
won't
you.
even think about that no more. You see what I'm
Why is it
saying?
worse for
Because
him?
you
Well,
gotta
why is the
understand this.
consequence worse for him when she opened her legs and let
Because
him come inside? Like,
because I'm gonna tell you why. Because as your friend, I'm never gonna disrespect you.
your bitch ain't
And
your
Is
in
friend?
this just
return,
somebody you love, or is
no,
this
Your
just a
listen to
bitch
me.
ain't
random?
your
Listen
friend?
to me.
Your wife ain't your
Is this
friend?
a
No,
random bitch, or
no,
is this
nigga,
somebody you
listen
After
to
he
love?
me.
go,
You
after he
ain't
go
got
out
time.
her scenario,
Listen.
and I want to know the answer. After he go
You
out
got
her
You
time.
scenario, and I
operate
want to know
on
the answer.
Listen.
respect. Women don't
As
operate
your
on
friend,
respect. They operate
I'm
on their
never gonna
feelings.
disrespect you.
Your
I'm
woman
never
should
gonna
operate on
disrespect you.
respect to
All
you
right,
though.
all right, all
So
right. Hold on, Max. I got a question.
Let me
So
finish.
here's one of the scenarios I had. And tell me if I'm wrong. I had a buddy kept beating this girl. His girl was bad as shit. He kept beating. I said, bro, don't do that shit while I'm over. Don't do that in front of me. One day I'm hanging on
Right.
outside. She pulled up around the corner. She like, man, her face fucked up. She like, he just whipped my ass. I'm tired of this shit. He took my phone. Let me use your phone. So, I take her into the car. We talking. We get the, woo woo. Fuck it. I take her home and hit her off. I take her back around. He back out there about to fight her. Am I wrong? I asked you not to do it, and she came to me.
You still shouldn't have hit her off, though, bro. That's she's
I mean,
vulnerable.
first
You
of all,
shouldn't have
that's a piece. I wouldn't call no one that beats their bitch my friend though. So off top, like I wouldn't be around dudes that be beating their women to the point where I gotta ask them, can you
But let
please
me
not beat your
explain this
bitch
to
when
you,
I'm over
man.
here?
Well, yeah,
Like,
I know, because he kept swearing she was
Let me
cheating,
finish
but she
explaining
wasn't.
this to you, though. Let me explain this to you, though. Let me
I don't
finish
know,
explaining
bro.
this
It
to you.
sounds like she was
As
cheating.
your friend, Max, I'm never gonna disrespect you. But in return, I'm not gonna tolerate you disrespecting me in any form.
Off top, for
In
sure.
any form. You know what I'm saying?
Man,
So
where I'm from, we
if
got
the
a
bitch come at you, and you don't tell me, me and you got an issue. Because you're supposed to be the homie.
Okay. So where I'm from, right? If you, it's different. It's a difference. It's a different levels, right? You got the bitches you really fucking with, and then you got bitches that you fuck with. Just really, we know
Yeah, we
that
all
you
have
don't
the
care about
off
them.
limits bitches.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
That's what I'm
yeah.
saying. Off limits, that those rules apply. Like, no, at no point should you be trying to fuck
Yeah.
my, or or even
But the
accepting
bitch I just
of it
met from
because
the
you know I
club last
love her.
night, if she wants, you take her.
Exactly. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
But her,
Yeah, that's fine. I don't give a fuck
everybody
about
else.
that.
But that's what I'm saying. No, wives and people that we know you love, no, that in no form or shape can you do that. That's all the way off. But a little scraggler that you thought you had, and then she come up to
Yeah.
choosing on me and try to slurp me in
Fuck
the
her. I don't
bathroom,
care.
I'm gonna get some slurp, and then I'm gonna tell you, leave that bitch alone. She just slurped me in the bathroom. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like,
Don't kiss her.
so there's a difference. There's a difference. If you love her, that's how we
Okay,
label it.
here's my
You love her, she off
question though.
limits.
Why is the consequence more severe for the man when that was supposed to be
Yeah,
your girl? She's supposed to be your friend and
exactly.
loyal to you.
Because
So why
that's
don't you just
something
cut them
you
both
supposed
off?
to
Like,
already know.
why is it I gotta beat his
No,
ass,
because
but
that's
for her,
something,
I'm not gonna talk to her
that's
no
something
more?
you should have
Love
been
for the
taught from a
love.
young age.
Are we
Because
talking
the
about the
That's something
disrespect
you
from
should
a
have
female?
been
man comes
taught from a
deeper.
young age.
If
Because
we're
yeah,
talking
That's
about the
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 love
shit
disrespect
you
from a
part,
should have
man
been
is deep
taught
because
from
you
a
know
young
as a
age. You
man.
know better. But if
if
you
we're
don't know
talking about
better, I'm finna teach you.
So
If you don't know better, I'm finna teach
yeah.
if we're talking about the female that you look that I love, then you're hella bogus because you know I love her. You know I'm in my feelings. You know I damn near don't even give a fuck. I'm in love with her. So now you're bogus. Now I do need to piece you out because you know I love her. You feel what I'm saying? But other than that, if it ain't the one that I love,
you. And you knew
man,
that.
that don't apply.
Oh
And you
yeah,
knew that. See,
absolutely. Like
here's the kicker. Here's the kicker though. And you knew that. And you did it anyway.
Yeah.
So now you
And
don't
you
have
knew
no
that. You
respect
knew
for
I
me.
loved her.
So I gotta
Yeah, that's
teach
what
you
I'm
some
saying.
respect, nigga. I gotta teach you some respect.
yeah, like I do agree. If it is just some random bitch, like I'm just fucking, like then I don't give a fuck. Like nigga, have at it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
But
for
my
real.
so make sure
girl,
you
My
gotta
bro.
brother had
clarify.
some of my bitches and shit. I never tripped on that shit. But
Did you
not
love her
like my
though?
main, not my main
No,
on my
no, no,
girl,
no.
never that.
Not my main. No,
That's
not
what
my
we're
No.
main
talking
girl.
about. That's what we're talking about. That's what we're
Nah,
talking
man.
I'm
about.
But
saying
I'm
this
saying,
is
if
what
it's
I'm
my man
saying.
or my girlfriend or my wife, if she has a certain loyalty or friendship to me too, right? She's supposed to be my friend too. So how am I gonna treat one words to be like, nah, I'm gonna beat your ass because she let you fuck? No, I'm just
Yeah,
cutting
I'm gonna
both
cut
y'all
her
off.
off.
Because
Don't
man
talk to me no
respect
more.
man.
You
That's
dead
what
to
he
me.
look
Cut her
at it.
off.
That's it.
It's looked at it like man
I
respect
cut
man.
her
Man
off.
respect man. You disrespected me as a man.
Yeah. You
That's how
But
he
your
disrespected
look
me
at
bitch
it.
as a man.
disrespect you as a man too. You ain't do nothing
I
about
don't
that.
care
I
about what.
understand that.
We ain't talking about her. We
Hopefully
ain't
he will
talking about
handle
her.
it accordingly.
So what? So wait.
We're
What
not
I'm
talking
hearing
about her.
is
We talking
you
about you.
love your boy more than your bitch because he hurt you
But
worse.
No,
That's what it
that's why
sounds
I
like.
gotta fuck
no,
that, and that's why I gotta fuck their bitches.
no, no. That's not what
It
you
sound
hear.
like
What
he
you
broke your heart
hear is
worse than she did.
No, it's
no.
because
That's
we
not what
expect
you hear.
more out of a friend,
That's not
somebody
what you
that we
hear.
call a friend,
What you
somebody that we
hearing,
think loved us and was here for us,
what
and that
you
we
hearing
could maybe put our
is that
life
you
on the line for in
disrespected
the
me.
past.
You disrespected me. That's what you hear. You disrespected me. It doesn't matter
So
who
did
did it,
she.
how you did it, why you did it.
So did
It
she.
doesn't
She gave
matter.
your pussy away.
I'm gonna cut her off though. I'm gonna cut her off though. But you gonna get it because you
She laid
disrespected me
down,
and you
opened
knew
her
what was
legs,
going on. Of
opened her
course
wet
you
ass
did.
pussy, let him put it in, moaned
And
his
you should have
name,
been
kissed him on his
and
Damn,
you
neck,
should have
sucked
been
his
man
shit,
enough.
did all that
Mitch,
shit,
you
And
and you
you
mad
should
at
talking
the
be
like
guy
man
No.
enough.
like this
I
man
don't
have
you
kiss
some
mad
them.
at
And
the
you
I
should
do
have
man.
been
not
man enough
kiss
to
her
them.
say
wet
no.
ass
I do
pussy.
not kiss them. That's disrespectful. I do not kiss them. That's
And you
disrespectful.
should and you should have been man enough to say no. So now you gotta suffer the consequences of your decision.
And she should have been woman enough to say no and tell you, hey, your boy
And
getting
that's
at
why
me,
she's
or
getting divorced and put out and broke. That's why she's left. But
and
your
that's
ass
it.
is getting fucked up. Because your ass is getting fucked up because you disrespected me.
You struggle.
You disrespected me.
I mean, if that
But
make
this
you
is the
feel
thing.
better.
But this is the thing.
It
So,
does.
Or is it
but when
because
you
she
It
wanted him?
does.
Yo,
Or is it
Mex, you
because
It
got a
she
does.
wanted him?
misconception about
I've
what
never
you
gotten in a
just said.
fight over no bitch ever in
But
my
I
life,
could
bro.
Or
suggest
is it
Ever.
because she wanted him and not you? Is that why the anger is directed towards the man?
Yep.
No. The
It's
anger
because
is
you can't
directed
hit the
towards the
bitch.
man because the man disrespected me. I don't tolerate no disrespect from no man, no
She did
woman,
too.
nobody. I can't hit
but
her,
this
but I can beat
but
the shit out of you.
That's what it is. So you taking it out on the dude because you can't get hurt
I can't
legally.
hit her. her. I can divorce her, put her out, take the
Yeah.
kids, do all that. But I can fuck you up.
So you gotta take your anger out somewhere. Is pretty much what it comes down to.
And you don't catch it because you put yourself in that situation. You gonna catch it. You
I
did
mean,
that
she
to
put
you.
his dick in her pussy, but I guess
You did that to you. You did that to you. You did that to you. So now you got to catch this. All you had to do
Yo,
was say
Mr.
no.
Moore,
And
you know,
your,
Mr.
and
Moore,
your
you know
eyes
that
on
little
the
nigga's
fuck.
young. He about to get
Huh?
married
Yeah.
soon. He gonna learn. He
No,
gonna learn.
I was married. I was married when I was young. That's I was doing it when I was married. You know what I'm saying? Before that, But what I'm saying is, it's not like it's just. Let's say it's a coworker, a colleague. You've been working 4 or 5 years together. Y'all hang out, the kids play together. You ain't never do nothing. We ain't been in no bar fight together. We ain't been in the stolen car together. We ain't never pull a lick. We ain't never break nothing down. You ain't never see me with no quinine, no baking soda, no sign. You ain't see me with nothing.
Right.
Yeah,
If your
son,
bitch
that
don't,
none of that. Yo, Vaughn. If you going in another man's apartment, another woman's apartment, whether she got a man or not,
That's
and
dangerous.
somebody walk in, you a liability, nigga. You putting
no,
yourself in a liable
Hey,
situation.
if your bitch
yeah,
looking,
and
she
that's what I
can't be
said
taken.
earlier. But that's what I said earlier. You got to be able to take the repercussions behind it, man. I
Yeah,
listen. I done
what's
had a
the nigga name
situation
from
before.
Atlanta? Trouble? Y'all know Trouble?
Yup.
Atlanta?
Yeah, that's the one who got killed, didn't
Yep.
Uh-huh.
he? Hey,
Yo, a sucker nigga will
Hey,
fuck
but
you
at the
up.
end of the day, everything is on the bitch,
Pussy
though.
nigga, punk nigga, niggas will push you.
Hey, because Pete, this look, let's be honest, right? I don't know about everybody. I know me personally. I will never claim a girl that at least don't look good as fuck, right? That's like number one. Like you gotta at least look good, and then you gotta like have a good personality, right? So if you have a bad bitch or attractive female, her whole entire life, dudes are gonna be getting at her. That includes your homies. That includes random dudes at the gas station. It's up to her to not be fucking no one else.
yeah.
It don't matter who it is getting at her
It
or
come
any
down
of
to
that
her
shit.
respecting you. If she don't respect
Now,
you
and that's what
as
I'm
a
saying.
bitch,
So
she
what I'm
gonna
saying
talk
in your
your way.
situation, she's the one going out of her way to get at another man. That she's even lower than that. Because not only is she not rejecting dudes, she's going out her way to go pursue another man.
So you cut her off and you don't fuck with her no more. But you
Mature,
still
but that's mature.
I
That's a
cut
mature
them
answer.
both off.
You still disrespected me. You still disrespected me though.
Now, because here's the
you know
thing,
me.
Shelton, we in a new day and age. You beat a motherfucker's ass so bad, he liable to come back and shoot your ass because you embarrassed him. So I'm good. I'll just cut you both off. Y'all can go fuck each other, go have babies. I hope you get pregnant. Like, I'm out.
That's cool. But if you were supposed to be my friend, like the man was saying, you supposed to be my partner. And you knew the situation. You knew we was married. You've been to my house. We done hung out. We did all that. And you do that shit anyway, you disrespected me. I can't tolerate no disrespect because I don't disrespect nobody.
Off top. Yeah, and even if like a dude got if my friend got at my girl and my girl told me, hey, old boy's getting at me, then yeah, I'm cutting them off right then and there. Like, hey, bro, like, hell no, we don't play that shit over here. And my bitch told me what you been up to. Like, I get that. But if the bitch actually fucked, then it's like I can't be too mad at him because she allowed it to happen.
Listen. Damn,
No, you gotta understand.
Women control sex. You know that. Women control sex, men control relationships. So
I don't care about your moral compass. You gotta understand something. I don't care about your moral compass. I got mine. And if you violate mine, these are the repercussions of that.
But you do know, so I'm telling you how I look at it.
This
With an action, there's a reaction. I don't know what you don't understand. Real men understand that. Women don't get that.
Real men don't fight over
Women
bitches.
don't have that accountability.
Real men don't fight over whores.
We're not fighting over the bitch. We fight over disrespect.
Yeah, but the disrespect came from the bitch.
Hold on, you gotta think about this. If she came to you, that means if she came to you, that means he's telling her some shit about you that he shouldn't be telling her about you. He's already sowed a flaw in y'all two relationship.
Yep.
Why is your wife coming to me? What is you pillow talking to her and telling her about me? Or what are you saying
If
for
my
her to
wife
make her feel like she don't respect you?
If my wife is coming to you, nigga, you better run.
Hey, real quick though.
You better run.
You know what? I feel you because if somebody fuck my wife,
hey, listen.
Somebody fuck my wife. Yeah, okay. We go.
Hey,
I'm
listen.
I'm about to do my 25.
Listen, Max, I'm with you, right? But if you fuck my bitch in my house, nigga, nah.
Oh yeah.
You gotta get this work.
Yeah.
Yeah, you nutted on the car seat.
Nigga. Hey, in a hotel, all right, cool, you got it. But in my house, nigga, nah.
Yeah, you on my road?
Nah. Hotel is worse.
Nah, don't wipe off with my t-shirt.
Ain't nothing worse than your house, bro.
I don't do it in my man's bed. I do it on the sofa, on the floor.
Nigga,
nah, you in my house
nigga,
again.
You gotta
shot.
go. You
Quick
gotta
in the
die.
elevator.
You gotta die. Listen, it ain't about the bitch.
Yeah.
It ain't about our friendship, nigga. You in my fucking house, nigga. You gotta die. Fuck all that you talking about. Max, I'm with you. I ain't fighting all that. But in my house, nigga, nah, that's The disrespect
You ain't got no respect for
my
me.
house, nigga.
You think I'm a bitch? You think I'm a punk ass bitch? That's what you
Yeah,
think.
you think I'm
you put
I'm
you
a
put my
Girl
you,
think it
you think
too.
I'm soft,
Your
nigga.
girl think it too, so you must be.
Hey, you was fucking my bitch with my Gucci flip
Hey,
flops.
now I gotta show
Damn.
you. Hey, listen. Now I gotta show you that I'm not.
And
See?
that I gotta respect, and I respect that. You see, remember what you said?
Yeah.
I said, nah, I won't even
You
play
gonna
with you
respect
like
it from
that
the casket
because
though.
you
That's what I'm saying.
But what did I say, Kyle? I said I won't even play with you like that because you willing to die for yours.
No,
that's
I'm
a
not.
repercussion
No,
behind that.
I'm not. I'm not.
You
I am not.
committed it.
I'm talking about the house though. In my house, I'm gonna die for that. Now, see my man.
He's over there eating your kids' fruit snacks, wearing your robe.
No,
that's the
nigga that don't know you. When
He
you
wiped
know a nigga,
himself
you ain't
off
doing
on
that.
your
You gonna
t-shirt.
give her some money for some
Damn.
diapers.
He nutted on
know
your
what I'm saying?
pillow
You
and you
gonna
went
make
to
sure the
sleep
kids
later
is
that
good.
night.
It ain't nothing but I'm
Once
crazy
I
coming
stood
out.
in front of that, once I stood in front of that,
Yeah, and
pastor
then he
and took the
recorded the
vow.
shit. Oh,
Once I stood in front of
fellas,
that pastor and took the
it was
vow,
a
I'm willing
pleasure.
to
Your
die for
boxing
this.
section. Salute to you, man. Salute to the panel. I gotta slide. But I'm gonna catch that next
All
time.
right, yo.
all right, yo,
All right,
5-6.
Easy. Mr. Moore.
Yes, sir.
No,
But yeah,
look.
once I
I
stood in
did
front of
have
that
a
pastor,
situation that
homie.
went left.
Once
Hey,
I
Look,
stood in front of
hold
that
on.
pastor, homie.
Kyle.
I did
Once I
have a
stood in front of
situation
that
that went
pastor and
left.
took the vow,
Hey, Kyle.
I'm willing to die for that shit. So
Kyle, can we
just
take a
remember that.
moment? Can we take a moment and congratulate me for not asking him about his stupid ass bitch and their little fucking boxing gang? You're welcome.
Wait, what?
You're welcome.
What are you talking about?
Everybody that come on there with that hashtag MOB shit. Like usually
What
I'm
the
running
fuck is
down
that?
on them to check they bitch, but today I say, you know what, we gonna keep it
What's
gentleman
that?
like.
What does that mean?
What are
Money
you
over
talking
bitches?
about, Max?
Yeah,
What
nah,
hashtag
because he did
money
run
over
down on
You
bitches?
know what
somebody
I'm
the other
talking about.
day. Like, what's this MOB on your shit, man? What's that about? I'm like,
What does that
damn,
mean?
man.
Money over
You
bitches? What does that mean?
I mean,
personal
I mean, it means different things, different places. But I guess right here on the internet, it means like masters of boxing. It's like a little clique, a boxing clique.
Yeah.
But I'm saying
I
that
thought that meant money over bitches.
I mean, that's what I thought too, or mob shit. But either way, you know, what I found out is that it's a little boxing community, which is fine. But my thing is, somebody in their community is a disrespectful ass bitch. So check your bitch. That's really what I'd be running down on. But
You talking about the joint you trying to marry?
nah, hell no. What the fuck?
He
Nah, you
like,
talking about
That's
nigga,
you.
he said if
Hold
you
on,
even
player.
associated to Destiny, you come
Hold
over
on,
here and
player.
be on your shit.
They committed. They got soul ties.
Nah,
He still there
nah.
about
Bitches
Destiny.
have no
That's all
souls.
that is.
That's why they're bitches.
He
Yeah,
said
it
he
was over
wearing
with.
your robe. He
Man,
said
this
all
sex
y'all
gonna be
need to
so
mind
good.
Lone
Yeah,
Stars. Say all y'all need to mind y'all business.
like I said though,
We
once I
agree.
stood in front of that pastor and took the vow, that means I'm willing to die for this. So be ready.
Snacks B
If you
said ain't no
decide to
fun
go
if the
that
homie
route,
can't have
be
none.
ready.
He said you can have my wife,
You
but you
ready?
can't have my TV.
Hell
Nah, I
no.
mean, I'd rather give you my
You ready?
bitch than let you breathe on. Last bit of industrial. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but none of
Daddy
y'all niggas
daycare.
ain't married and y'all don't get it.
No. I was married for 6 years. You know what I'm saying?
If your
And
bitch is fucking one of your friends, you chose the wrong bitch and the wrong
Daddy
friend.
daycare.
I was married for
That's
6
why you
years,
gotta
bro. I ain't
investigate.
gonna that.
That's
You know
why
what I'm
you
saying?
gotta
Like that shit hurt.
investigate who you laying down with. That's why you gotta investigate who you laying down with. You gotta know the character before you get to building lives and buying houses
Hey,
and cars and doing all that shit. You gotta know who the fuck you're dealing with.
Yep.
I'm not even mad at my partner though. I'm not even gonna be mad at my partner unless
Just
it's in
did me
my
a
I
house.
am.
favor, bro.
Hey,
You did
you
me a
heard me?
favor.
I am.
Unless it's in my house.
I'm gonna be mad at him because he needs a situation and he puts there anyway. You let the
Oh yeah,
other
I ain't
nigga
fucking
go
with
there.
either
You
one.
don't go there. You don't go there.
We got a thing is the thing is if she has sex with you, she was never mine to begin with.
Facts.
Yeah.
Facts.
So now check this.
Exactly.
Check this. If you my brother, if you somebody I'd have been in the dirt with, then never. Don't even come at me like that. Don't even talk to me like that. I might slap the bitch for you. And then you just gonna have to see me and we gonna have to figure that shit out. But if you just a nigga that, you know what I'm saying, We ain't never done
You can't
that.
be mad
like
at
one
him
of
having
us,
a nigga. He trying to get some
like
pussy.
one of
Yeah,
us.
he trying to get some pussy. He ain't want none. How you gonna be mad
Oh
at a
yeah,
nigga that don't know
if it's
you?
Max, then yeah. If it's like Max and his
How you
girl,
gonna
like
be mad
yeah,
at a
then
nigga that
it
don't
is.
know
It
you?
is what it is. We up.
How you gonna be
I
mad
don't know
at
if
a
I
nigga
want to
that
fuck
don't
Destiny
know
though.
you? Don't have no ties with you. Ain't never done nothing with. Don't know you from a can of paint. How the fuck you gonna be mad at him? You mad at the nigga that knows the situation, that knows you in you built a home and a family with this woman, and he do that shit anyway. He's a disrespectful ass nigga, and he's gonna get what he got coming. But a nigga off the street that don't know you can't be mad at him. You gotta be mad at the broad.
Yeah.
Again, Shelton, I agree with you for the applicable persons, for
Yeah,
somebody that I fuck with on that level, but not for anybody that I just pick up. You know what I mean? Because if she for
yeah,
everybody,
for
she for
sure.
everybody.
He for everybody. Yeah, that's different. That's totally different. That's totally different. And even if you
Oh,
married, you've
tell
been with her
everybody,
20,
even the
25
mayor,
years.
reach up in the sky for the hose on later. I'll call one plug. What's
Even
a
if you've
hole
been married to the
always?
bitch for 20,
Hose never
25,
close, they open
30
like
years, it
always.
doesn't matter. If it's a motherfucker off the street, be mad at him because he's just trying to get some pussy just like you. You can't be mad at that.
Hey,
But a
hey,
nigga
hey,
that
hey,
know
I'm not
you
even
and fuck with
mad.
you,
I'm disappointed.
But no, hold on. The nigga on the street was the only niggas on the street. The only ones I actually had one-on-one straight up interactions with. Where I'm 5'7", 5'8" on a good day. So you know, I meet females. First thing they say is I don't like short guys. I'm messing with this bro. She said I don't like short
right?
guys. I'm fucking her. We
Okay.
at her house. I'm fucking knocking that joint down. Her son in the bassinet beside us. I'm knocking that joint down, doing my thing. I look underneath for the bed. I see these size 14, 13 Tims. Man, I said, oh, this bitch baby father
Ooh.
too big. I said, nah, from now on, we go to my house. We go to my house. I look at the clock. I say, what time he get off
Hey,
again?
you
What
should have,
time
you
he
should
get
Why
have,
you
off
got me
again?
in the yeah?
you should have
This
had that.
might make
You
me
should have
cut
had
the
that
bitch off
rifle
right
bigger than
there.
him.
This will
Listen,
make me cut the bitch off right there. Why you
I ain't
got me
even
in
bring
another
my
nigga house
gun that
anyway?
day.
Why you setting me up like that? Why you got me in another nigga house? Why would you do that?
No, I mean he ain't
Nah,
pop
And
up
this
look,
is
till
look,
he
why I
was
can
I
never
dead.
get
knew he
married,
laying there.
bro.
I
He
This
ain't
is
knew
why
pop
he
I
up
can
till he
laying
never
was
get
there.
Why
dead.
married.
you
But
got me in?
she
Why
was
you
like,
got
he
me
get
in this
off at
nigga
6
house?
o'clock. And I was like,
I
cool.
don't
So I got
care.
the
Why
info
you
and did
got
what
me
I
in that
did.
nigga house?
But look,
I'm not going to
this
that nigga
how
house.
he caught us. This
Cause
how he
you
caught
come in
us.
my house.
This how he caught us. We go
I
to the
catch
zoo one day. I take her and her son to the zoo, and we walking through the zoo. I'm
you.
holding her son with his son, maybe probably 3, 4 months. I'm holding the baby.
Damn,
We having a good
No,
3,
time.
4
damn.
months
And
after
I
the
just see this
pregnancy.
big, ass nigga walking towards me, but looking at me and looking at her.
Right.
So the
Right.
nigga come up to me and he grabbed her by her motherfucking neck. We at the zoo in DC. He grabbed her by, he snatched her by her neck, and I don't say nothing. You gotta let the bitch be the bitch. So she comes back to him and was like, I'm with him. I'm staying with him. So the nigga come to me and he snatched his son on my hand. I ain't even argue with him.
Yeah.
That's his
You can
son
have your
shit.
son.
Right.
But he kept, but it's the thing. This is why she was fucking me. Because he wasn't a stand-up dude. He was a bitch. Because he should have started with my ass right then and there. But he grabbed her up first.
Nah,
He grabbed her up
nah.
first.
Yeah.
He put his
He
hands
supposed
on
to.
the bitch before he put his hands on me. So when he didn't put
Nah.
his hands on me, I tried to
He
jump
supposed
and
to.
hit
He
him, but I
supposed to, because
failed. And that
you shouldn't
nigga
even
got
have
on
had
my
access
ass.
to his son. You shouldn't have had access to his daughter, to his girl. So she fucked
Yeah.
up. You know what I mean?
Man,
You
if I
supposed
was
to
that
never
big,
been.
I would have thrown both y'all in the lion pit. Like, fuck
Man,
y'all.
you
Kept the
didn't
Yeah, we
think
kid.
like
both
that,
got, look,
baby.
we got to fighting. Look, I jumped up and tried to hit him. Because he was when we started walking out the zoo, he in the street and I'm on the curb. So in my head, I'm almost his height. The nigga like 6'4", 6'5". So I jumped and tried to hit him, but I landed wrong. And
Fucked your
for a big
ankle up.
nigga, man, for a big nigga, he got up fast. He was getting up fast. So all I could do was jump on his back and try to choke him. At that time, I was still boxing. So I'm like 140, 100, probably 150 pounds. So I'm on this nigga
Right.
back holding on like somebody call the police. Somebody call the police. That nigga spun me around.
Beat the shit out your
First matchup, D
No,
Freeze.
I did
Salute,
not let him
pal.
get on top of me, man. I was clutching his, man. I fucked his face up. I fucked his face up.
Yeah.
Hey, this
Yeah.
motherfucker fuck Bob Sapp's bitch and shit, bro. Like, shit.
Man, I say, look, the
Yeah, you can't.
bitch calls me. She go home with him. She go back to police showing up everything. I run off, and I go home to my wife. She go home to him. This bitch she calls me talking about, I miss you. The same day, she's saying like, I miss you. So he in the background, you call that nigga woo woo. She say, shut your ass up. That's why your face fucked up. Right then and there, my ego feel good. I said, I'm gonna fuck her again. I said, I'm gonna fuck her again.
You a dumb motherfucker.
Bring the strap with
You trying
To
to
be
get
young and
killed.
dumb. I was like 23, dude. 23, young and dumb, man.
Yeah, you trying to get killed. Yeah, you trying to get killed.
Yeah, damn.
You so blatantly disrespect the kid in his face.
Hey, that sounds like some life and death coochie right there.
Hey, listen.
Man, tell him,
You know what? It was an old head boy my old head man pulled me to the side. He said, man, that bitch is trifling. You can't trust her. She'll set you up. You don't need to fuck that bitch again. She'll call the police on you. And I was like, damn. That's the part that made me stop fucking with her. Said, call the police. I don't fuck with no bitch that call the police.
Here's the thing, bro. You see how she was treating him, right? If she treat him like that, she got a baby with him. The fuck do you think she do to you?
Yeah, so now we fuck once a year, every year. Once a year.
You still fucking the bitch.
Once a year, bro.
You still fucking the bitch. You crazy motherfucker.
She not with him no more.
That girl must have some really good stuff on her, man. She must have some good comeback.
She not with him no more, but the fucked up thing is, I think me and him got the same type because the next bitch he was fucking, I was fucking again. Didn't know it. I said, oh, man, I gotta change my type up. I keep fucking this nigga bitches.
Hey,
he's a good guy, though. He's a good guy.
You a foul nigga. And you better fuck around with a goddamn vest, boy, because you on one.
I used to. Listen, when I got shot, my grandfather looked at me and said, somebody caught your bitch ass with that wife, didn't he? I said, what, Pops? He said, yeah, somebody finally caught your little suck ass. I told you somebody was going to get
I can totally see why you got shot now. It makes sense.
But it wasn't with no female, though.
Hey, I ain't gonna say you deserve it. But God.
Wait, how long ago was it, Cabo?
The last time I fucked one of my man's peoples or something like that?
No, last time when you got shot.
Oh, I got shot. I was in my 20s, dude. I'm 34.
Oh, okay.
I
just want to make sure it was a long time ago so we could joke about it. If it happened like a couple months ago.
We can joke about it, bro. No, we can joke about that shit. Fuck it. It happened. My dumb ass. I got shot trying to be a tough guy. I tried to back a dude down, and I didn't have my gun, but just thinking I could back him down and make him a bitch. And he had his gun. And he was like, I got your ass today.
Pump faking. That nigga was not faking.
I went to pump faking. He wasn't faking. He got on my ass. He got out on my ass. I tried to run. That shit was nowhere to go. You can't run them bullets. You can't run no bullets, baby.
Yeah,
them
man.
things burn.
I got shot, man. Cause a motherfucking so crazy, right? I got into it with a nigga, right? I catch him at a park, you know what I'm saying? And he with some niggas I know. They like, man, give him a pass, bro. You know what I'm saying? Well, give him a pass. So I give him a pass, me and the dude talk. We cool now, right? Now, but I fuck with some niggas, you know, they ain't even privy to that we done squashed the beef. So they just see him walking down the street, they get on his head. Like, you know what I mean? That's what they on. That's what we on. You know what I'm saying? So, I see what's going on down the street. We all on the block. So I see what's going on down the street. I run over there. I'm like, what's going on? What's going on? I see it's him. I'm like, nah, he cool. They like, nah, he ain't cool. Nigga, he shot at us yesterday or the day before. So I'm like, damn, I didn't know that. But shit, we squashed our beef. But they like, well, now we got beef with him because he shot at us. So I'm like, damn, well, shit.
Hey,
you know what I'm saying? I had a little pool with him and shit. So I'm like, well, shit, man, give him 3 minutes, man. You know, give him a fair one, man. Give him 3 minutes. They like, man, fuck that shit. We finna get on. I'm like, nah, give him 3 minutes. So shit, they put, we all circle around him and shit. We put him in a circle. And now, mind you, we put him in a circle with a nigga that is a big nigga, but he a big bitch. You know, there's a nigga named Big Chris. So, you know what I'm saying? We like Big Chris, get your bitch ass in there, nigga, and fight. He like, get your bitch ass in there and fight. So he like, why y'all put me in here with this big ass nigga? Y'all bogus. Like, I ain't even want to fight. Y'all trying to make me fight. And we like, Nick, I'm telling him like, fam,
it's the best
you can either fight this.
Yeah,
this your best option. Like, you can either get whooped or you can fight this nigga one-on-one. And he like, this a big nigga. I'm like, yeah, he a big nigga, but he a bitch. I'm talking like this, literally like, nah, this a big nigga, but he a bitch, bro. Beat this nigga ass.
You shooting him a fair one, like, bro, I'm giving you a way out of this shit.
Exactly. So boom, he like, man, I don't want to fight. Boom, somebody come get him. Another nigga from the neighborhood come get him. That end up being his cousin. But this nigga was a blood, and the nigga that came and got him was a Crip. So everybody was looking like, nigga, what you doing? You know what I'm saying? Man, this my blood cousin. This my blood cousin, right? So we like, all right. So they walk off. You know, at this time, we young niggas, we like 15, you know what I'm saying? Something like that or something. So we ain't got no guns. This is where niggas was just whooping niggas, a bunch of niggas whooping niggas. You know what I'm saying? So he only one got a gun, so we kind of got to let the nigga leave. So he leave, he walk around the corner, but the nigga that was finna get whooped come back around the corner with the gun in his hand, right? You know what I'm saying? So it's so crazy the way this happened, because that morning, give you a little bit of backstory, that morning, the nigga that came and got him with the gun, I was in that nigga house in his bedroom when he came and showed us the gun and asked me to get him some bullets because he didn't have no bullets for the gun. You know what I'm saying? He only had 2 bullets in the gun. And he came to me because my big homie Wax used to be having the guns and the bullets and shit. So he like, yeah, go ask Wax for some bullets. We gonna go hit a lick at the cash advance and we can all split it if you come with the bullets. So I had bullets in my pocket at that time for the gun that the dude was walking up to me with. Ain't that crazy? So let me tell you the rest of the story.
Yeah.
Boom. So the nigga walks up, he walking up, everybody starts running. Now I got asthma and I feel like I just was trying to fuck with you. For one, we squashed our beef. I told them, get off you because we squashed our beef. For two, I gave you a fair one. They was gonna rack you. They was gonna ram you. You was done. So I'm like, I'm not finna run. Nigga, I gave you a fair one. So he looked across the street. He like, oh, you ain't gonna run? I'm like, shit, no, nigga, I'm not finna run. Like, shit, what am I run for? He like, what you think this gun ain't real? I'm like, nigga, I know the gun real. Like, you only got 2 bullets in that motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? And he looked like how this nigga don't know I only got 2 bullets. But it's so crazy the way the world works, because I never even fucked with that nigga that showed me the gun that morning. So it was like, why was I even over there? But the only reason,
it was meant to be.
Yeah, because his little cousin was at the corner store in the morning, was like, hey, man, I got some green. If you buy a cigarello, we can smoke. It was back in the day, we young niggas. So I'm like, yeah, I got 75 cents for a rello. Come on. Boom, we went to his crib, smoked. His cousin popped up with the gun. They only had 2 bullets after me. Boom, I got the bullets in my pocket. So I'm telling him, like, nigga, you only got 2 bullets in the gun, nigga. I got the bullets in my pocket. You know what I'm saying? So he like,
I got the rest of your shit right here.
Yeah,
and it had to be revolver. It had to be a revolver there.
It was a 38. Yeah. It was
32,
a 38 revolver.
38, yeah.
38,
that's where everybody started off. I started off with a little 38 in the shotgun. Thought I was the baddest motherfucker in DC.
He put the gun on my chest, right? Like, what you think, you can't die or something? I'm like, nigga, I'm just not running. You know what I'm saying? Like, at this point, you're already here. Like, it's hella
What's
people
gonna happen,
outside.
gonna happen.
Yeah, you know, people see a fight trying to happen. So everybody, it's like, man, I promise you, it's like 30 to 40 people outside right now, literally looking at this nigga. I'm like, bro, if you don't take your stupid ass home, you finna do something you gonna regret. You feel what I'm saying? Like, you better put that gun up and take your goofy ass home. And shit, next thing I knew, shit, the nigga just turned around and started running. And I turned around and said, bitch ass nigga, but I couldn't hear myself say it. And I was like, man, what the fuck? I looked down, was holding my chest, and I'm like, man, why is my hand on my chest? I took my hand off my chest. Hit. Man, that motherfucker starts squirting like a water fountain, man. Yeah. I'm like, God damn.
That shit really look like a cartoon, man. Like how the cartoon
that
shit squirting out.
Like a, man, I swear, that shit starts squirting like a water fountain.
Yeah. Man, it's crazy when you young, the shit you get away with, man. Like I had a situation where, man, young and dumb, man, dumb shit, man. So in DC, we do hoods. And it was like, we gonna go, you know, I don't know where you from, they do house parties.
Yeah. After sex and all them.
Yeah, house parties is you know, when you're younger, that's where all the little girls at. You know the girls in your hood, so your neighborhood, so you want to go to another neighborhood to see the other bitches. So I tell my older brother, I say, man, we about to go to this neighborhood. You know, how you gonna get there? I said, we gonna walk. He said, you know, we gotta go past 3 hoods that we beefing with. He said, take a gun. I said, man, I ain't taking no gun. Man, we get to walking. Halfway through, we run through a neighborhood that we was beefing with. We see them. Them niggas was going to the party too, apparently. So they get to seeing us, we seeing them. They get the pump faking, we get the pump faking. We both pump faking. Neither one of us got guns. So we was a little bit more deeper. So we take off to go get on them. We take off to go get on them. We chasing these motherfuckers. They want to where the party at. So they run into the house. You know, I'm not saying it's a good thing. You know what I'm saying? They run in the house, but this lady, this grandmother, one of the niggas' grandmother, you know, opened the door and she was trying to close the door on me. It was a trash can right there. So I smacked her with the trash can. And then we get to going in the house and we get to fucking up everybody.
Vaughn, did you just say you hit it? Hold on, bro. Did you just say you hit an old lady?
I was a youngin.
This is a sick Negro.
No, I understand. I shouted the nigga grandma and auntie. That shit in my paperwork. I promise you. They like there was a bullet lodged in the fucking in the screen door where his grandma was standing. As auntie said, she felt something graze through her afro. Hey, you out there? You looking at my face? What you looking at me for? You know what I'm saying? That's how I felt. Stop looking at me.
See, I was mad because when the nigga took off running, you know what I'm saying? You know how you catch a nigga? So I caught him and I'm getting my issue off, but then he getting up and he get the last punch on me. And he take off running again. So when the grandma, opens the door to the house, and right there, you know what I'm saying, was the little shitty trash cans. So I don't know. I just thought, and I wasn't intentionally. I was trying to hit him, but she was in the way. So she got hit with the trash can.
Hey man, when you out here, living life, man, that's how it go, man. We ain't choose to. You ain't go looking for it, but she was in the way. And we had to.
Yeah. Hey, you from LA, right? I hear it in your voice. You from the East Side?
Nigga from Minnesota.
Get your ass, grandma.
He sound like
your ass out the motherfucking way, grandma.
Hey, I gotta handle a little business right now because I love women. So I'll be back.
All you gonna do is eat the pussy.
He eat that.
Maybe I might,
because if you beat the pussy up, you just like Tank.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
ass eater.
No, hold on. Don't put that shit on my jacket. You know what I mean? Don't put it.
No wrong with licking ass.
Let him know.
Nah. That's what we trying to lie.
Nah, fuck no. Don't touch me with your feet. And don't I don't drink after no bitch and I don't touch no feet, but I'm gonna eat some ass.
How you gonna not drink after a bitch but eat her ass? I'll make no goddamn sense.
Spread them cheeks, baby. I'm looking at ass.
Oh man, you a cow about your besties.
You get in that motherfucker.
Don't you ask
him.
Hey,
he get in the shower yet.
So you got dingleberries.
And on that note, I'm fucking out of here.
Yeah.
Nah. Don't try to use that as an excuse. You got that girl laid. You laid up with that woman. And he tried to use that as an excuse. You laid up with that woman.
Merculator.
Listen, when you lick that ass and that butt cheek jump, and she like,
oh man,
that joint jump a little bit, and she get, dog. Yeah, dog. That's some good eating there.
You get one glass at the house. You get to keep it, and you don't no blunts. You get to roll your own now.
Man, that shit, man. I'm trying to tell you, it's good, bro. They love that shit.
You don't let you take out the glass, man. You can't take out the glass.
But then you get to see how freaky they is when you do that.
Man, Shelton, why are you underwater? What's up with your shit today? You sounding like you in a glass bowl.
Oh, you can't hear me? That's these motherfucking headphones, I guess.
Oh man, put them things on the charger, my brother.
They've been on the charger all night. What the fuck are you talking about? I'm gonna take them off though, because they in the way.
Kyle must have sold them just to him.
Nah, I wouldn't buy that shit from Kyle. Kyle was trying to work it.
Said
him and Lemon Long Larry, they be selling the bullshit.
So is the fight canceled? What's going on?
Oh, the fight happened. No question about it. The fight happened.
Oh, so if I wanted to put a bet on it, you would be willing to bet.
Hey, Vaughn, I got an intro waiting on you, boy. Next time you come on the show.
I'll be in the barbershop tonight. I'll probably be on there tonight.
No.
Oh,
I do intros on my show.
I thought you doing it on both. All right.
Yeah. I got an intro just
for
your
man.
ass.
There ain't nothing wrong with ain't nothing wrong with licking some ass. You licking from the rooter to the tutor.
No, I know that. I eat ass. I still gonna tell
okay.
that motherfucker.
But you can't eat every ass though. Every ass ain't created equal.
No, that's what I'm trying to tell these niggas, man.
What are the ass requirements for you ass eaters?
I gotta have been at least around you for 4 days straight, 24/7. So I know ain't nothing else nobody else been in there. You know what I'm saying? you gotta have a nice ass. It can't be a sloppy ass. It gotta be a nice, attractive ass.
So it can't be a droopy ass that's just sitting on top of your
Nah.
chest. No.
And the
It's lovely.
asshole gotta look pretty.
Oh my
I ain't
god.
looking no ugly ass asshole. You know what I'm saying? Gotta be a nice, attractive
You want some
ass.
Kanye?
The asshole.
My asshole, and then Nah, hell no, man.
I remember the first time I did that shit to my ex-wife. She was like, "Oh, you gay?"
Okay.
I was like, "What?" She said, "You'll do anything with a body ass. You gay. Everybody got an ass."
I've been to punch the top of bitch head anytime she get anywhere near my ass.
Oh yeah, I don't even like them to touch my balls, man. That's too close to my ass. Don't even. We good, Sean. Leave that shit alone.
Good cuff is appreciated. You know?
Nah, don't cuff them, don't touch them. Stay the fuck away from them. I ain't save them and sitting there hairy for a reason. They ain't been in since motherfucking 98. Leave that shit alone.
Hey, if a bitch suck dick with musty balls, I feel different about her. If my balls stink and I smell them, and she don't say, you know what? No, I ain't keep going.
Nah, you got it. That's a whole nother level of love. I'm gonna be real. Bitch do that shit and I know I'm funky. I'm like, oh yeah, I fucks with you. I fucks with you. You might get your ass ate. We on another level of commitment.
Right, you down here with the funky balls.
Hey, bitch, I had diarrhea. I've been shitting all day. You just go down there. Oh yeah, I love you.
Oh, you like to get your ass ate, brother?
No, hell no. I don't like
no. Something was said. Hold on now. What was said?
No.
What was said?
No, it sounds like you
went far left. You went far left, bro. You went far left. Nah, I said, if we was talking about a bitch going down sucking dick, or a young woman going down and performing fellatio while, you
try to get
funky down there.
Professional voice on and shit. You try to put your professional voice on. You know, I meant young lady performing acts of service without
because I was doing good and not calling women bitches, but Mexicans make you do this shit. He says it so well and so fluently.
Right.
It's
So
like
fluently, just
yeah, bitch.
That's my player partner, Mex, man.
Yeah, like you funky bitch.
Right,
the
man.
way he say
it. Says, if the bitch ain't shit, then she's a bitch.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? She ain't shit, then she's a bitch.
Yeah, he called her everything but a child of God, boy.
Man, I was on your show, man. They was going at it for about 2 hours. I forgot what this DJ got on there.
Yeah, he had to cut it off.
He went the fuck off. I was like,
I feel like eventually it's gonna come to Mex head to head.
Fucking her.
You said fucking
They gonna fuck her. He gonna fuck her.
You think which one, DJ or Mex? Which one? I think DJ gonna fuck her.
DJ already trying to fuck her.
You think so?
He might have.
Who the fuck is y'all talking about? Hold on. What's all this fucking talk? Who y'all talking about?
They talking about Destiny, man.
Oh my god.
DJ, I think he tried to fuck her, and he probably he won her.
So we got
she
two
that
for Mex. We got one for DJ.
Yeah, Mex gonna want to fucking because they argue too much. You argue with a bitch like that, you don't want to fucking.
Look,
if
I
you're
got a
me.
bitch I couldn't stand. I got a bitch I couldn't stand, Mo. We got a daughter together right now, 5 years old. Still can't stand that bitch, but she coming over today. I'm gonna fuck her again.
Cal, who gonna fuck her? Paige and Cal. Paige and Pastor Cal.
DJ ain't gonna play himself.
I think
DJ ain't gonna play himself.
Trying and then it was like, nah, this bitch is crazy. I'm a free zone.
He's not gonna play himself because you can't. If you married, you can't fuck with a bitch. Destiny.
Oh no! If
she gonna blow your mouth to the spot up.
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
Yeah, she gonna blow your goddamn spot up.
Yeah. You just pass it to your friends and tell your friends about it so you can hear, so they all talk about how pussy is. That's all you need to know.
So why
there's some bitches you can fuck with, you know, they got their head on straight, they cool, they with it for what it is. But Destiny's the type of bitch that catch feelings and fuck around and blow your motherfucking spot up.
Yeah, that ain't cool.
Why does Mex hate her so much? resemble the one that hurt him, or what?
He hates her because he hate her. He hate her because he want her. That's why he hate her.
He hate her because he's like, you stupid bitch, you don't want me. Ah!
Hey man, I really think yeah. I do know that stuff, man. That stuff she said about his door that hit him. You know what I'm saying? He tried to act like it rolled off his back, but it didn't. But whatever it was before she was saying that.
You think it's because she fighting him and shit, and he ain't never really had nobody give him that much pushback, so he enjoying the cat fight.
Yeah, he's all he's an antagonist.
And she say some low key racist shit sometimes too. She
Y'all
let that
keep
shit come
saying
out.
that, but the problem is I don't hear it because I be always over talking. So I be trying to hear it, but all I got from her is that she got an irritating voice and she's stupid. She just wanna argue.
No, she say some low key racist shit. She tells Mex shit like you need to stay out of black issues and all that shit. You ain't black. You don't know what the fuck going on. You know, she say little she shoot little
Is that why
jabs
that
at
person
him.
asked her that night and was like, "Yeah, what are you?" And she really couldn't give a straight answer.
I think that was me that was asking her that.
Yeah, I think it was voice sound familiar. It was like, "Man, so
Why?
what are
Cause she
you?"
yellow. You know what she is? She yellow.
No, because I didn't know what she was, and I was trying to understand where she was coming from, because it was like I thought she
Can I
was
get a half a chicken?
talking about
Start.
Mexicans. So I was like,
She's a yellow broad from Chicago. That's what she is. She yellow.
She African American.
You said it's
Say
great.
what now?
So
No, I
she's
want
What'd you say?
American.
She never been American.
I'm sorry, half a chicken. Can I get
Yeah,
the
she
rice
black.
and fries?
She black. She just yellow. She black.
Fried rice.
See, I thought she was Spanish.
No, man.
That's why I was
No,
asking.
she black. She just yellow.
And I tap my card.
She black as you. She just yellow.
Nah, she yellow, bro.
No, man. All my people from the tribes of Ghana, by the Mali, dark.
Her people from there too. The slave master just got to one of her ancestors.
Nah, man.
You got them done around here?
She is from the mountains of Caucasus.
No, the slave master just got to one of her ancestors.
So I can go there and get my feet
Her
done.
and Kyle
I
got
don't get my nails
that
done, but I get
fair
my feet done.
skin. That's
Say it
what we
again?
call.
Yeah, the slave master just got to their
What days you
ancestors.
go? I'm
That's
gonna go
all.
when you go. What days you go?
That's all.
What days you go? I'm gonna go when you
That's
go.
all.
I'm gonna get my feet done. You gotta tell me the person that's gonna do a good job.
Hey. You giving us all your business.
Oh.
He's gonna get them dirty dogs hit.
Hey, man.
Yeah, I'm gonna get mine hit too. I'm gonna get mine hit tomorrow. I might get it done today. But
she was.
yeah, man. She know the slave master just got to her ancestors. That's all.
Yo,
She
I
yellow.
went
She
to the
black.
nail salon around here where I live at, man. That joint, they fucked my foot up, man.
Why are we back off?
Soon as she walk on, what you think they call Destiny?
Huh?
What you think they call her as soon as she walk out the room?
Mulatto.
I would
Call her
think
nigga, just like you. They call her nigga, just like you. Same shit they call you when you walk out the room. They call her nigga.
Sir, they call me
long as you got that melanin.
Black. I'm a superior black.
They'll call you that. They call you nigga. The same shit they call Michael Jordan when he walk out the room, nigga. Same shit they call Oprah Winfrey when she walk out the room, nigga.
Why Michael Jordan don't speak up on that? Is that why he keep his millions? Billions?
Because he keep his mouth shut.
Yeah, that's
He
what I'm
keep his
saying.
mouth shut.
That's what I'm saying. Is that why he get to keep his billions? Because he don't say shit about shit?
Exactly. That's why you think LeBron keep his millions, because he keep his mouth shut. He don't say the wrong shit. You see what happened when Kyrie Irving said the wrong shit, right? You see what happened to Tiger Woods when he did the wrong shit, right?
What'd he do? He fucked the white girl.
I fucked like 18 of them.
I know that's what I'm saying. Was it the wrong thing he did?
Wrong thing he did. Had to show him that he's still a nigga.
It don't look right. I've had one of them. It don't look right, man. It don't look right. I ain't gonna lie. It don't look right. It don't look right now.
With dating the white girl?
Yeah, man. I couldn't eat the ass. It don't look right.
See, in this country, it don't matter how much money you make, what status you get, you can be the goddamn president of the United States. At the end of the day, you're still a nigga. And they're gonna let you know that every chance they get. because they know it affects you.
Man, listen, that don't make a difference as long as I'm moving forward and walking into the rooms that they trying to get into. Because once you put yourself in a place where they can't keep you out the room, huh,
Yeah, just keep doing what you're doing. Get your piece of what's going on
man,
around here. You can't get it all, but you can get yours.
I'm sorry, let me get that. 265. You know what? Put the change in the tip
So
jar.
what we heard
It's
about
like,
this nigga,
it's
man?
like
What we heard about
$3.
this fight? What we heard about this fight, y'all?
They keep saying it's on, but they say that excuse me. They say I've also heard that he didn't make bonds. So I'm trying to figure out if the fight gonna happen or not.
It's
Or
gonna
he making
happen. I think
offer
if
bonds.
he's willing to fight, they're gonna let him fight because he's the draw.
But if he
You
so
feel?
did he get released though? Did he get released? So I've
They
heard
ain't
he
really,
hadn't been released or
they've
he
been
hadn't.
put that out. As soon look, think back to the Rolly fight. As soon as Rolly got pulled, that shit was on every motherfucking outlet, was it not?
Yeah. But no,
Have
what
you
I'm
heard
saying,
anybody saying Tank
has
been
he been
pulled?
released from jail? Like is he still in or is he released from jail? Did they give
Oh,
him
he been
bonds?
released. He got released yesterday.
I
He
was
got
on
bonded out yesterday. He bonded out
Oh
yesterday.
yeah. Okay.
He's out. He at the gym right now.
He got the
If he
frustration
can
work
get off,
off
if he
too.
can get off Twitter for a minute, he at the gym right now.
But you know what though? I do understand when they were saying that she shouldn't have been down. Like she really shouldn't have been in that camp, bro. When it's time to go to war, you need to run the kids at home.
Said he's kind of low. Say it again.
I do understand that she shouldn't have been down there because it's when the time to go to war. You got to leave the women and kids at home. Like it's time to armor up. It's time to go. You got to go to battle. I ain't got time to have a
All
distraction.
that shit, all this shit that happened this weekend, all that shit that happened this weekend is on him because he should never had her at the training camp in the first place.
That's what I'm saying. But you
He
know
should
what?
never do it. Yeah, he should never do it.
I bet you he would never allow it again. He would never allow it
Oh,
again.
if he learned, yeah, he should learn from this. He should learn from this.
It ain't never gonna happen again. His trainer can't gonna be strictly his nutritionist, his trainer, his coach, his whatever. You know, just listen. If you're not purely essential, you're not coming.
See, my problem with these young fighters is this, y'all. If you want to get up there and be mentioned with the greats, then you got to do what the greats did. What did Hagler do when he went to training camp? Y'all remember?
What? Then he can fly. He left everybody home. Then
3 months or 12 weeks, whatever the training camp was, left the house, didn't come back.
mm-hmm.
It's after the fight. I'm gone. Sugar Ray, same thing. Hearn, same thing. Training camp.
But because you know when you're going through that, you have to turn that switch, and you just like everything can set you off, and everything can like your mind gets into a different zone, and really it ain't
Exactly.
cool for you to be around. You don't like me personally. I wouldn't want to be around. So
Only
that's
person I
around anyone
know
that's like, yeah,
that's an all-time great that didn't seclude themselves in training camp was Ali. But Ali was on a different plane. You know what I'm talking about?
yeah,
He was a Muslim
yeah,
and he had shit set up the way he wanted it.
yeah. But they probably
It's
also
not
kept a
like
lot of
that.
that stuff out of play.
Oh yeah,
Like
you couldn't
now
hear
it's
about
too
none of that
easy. It's
shit.
too many distractions.
Yeah,
It's too easy to
you
be
didn't hear about
distracted
none of
now.
that shit. Yeah. And yeah, we all know now, looking in hindsight, we all know Ali was fucking everything 90 going north.
You think so?
It's reported.
Just because he got a bunch of kids don't mean he was fucking.
No, Ali was fucking everything 90 going north. I'm gonna give you one of his most famous. They asked him about, they heard about the rumors of him fucking all these bitches. They said, Champ, we got rumors out here saying that you pay for sex. He said, I don't pay women for sex. I pay them to leave.
Yeah. 76 ain't go? 76 ain't go?
I pay their ass to leave.
Hey, listen, that's smart though. You ain't gotta spend that extra time with him.
You
You
know what
ain't
I'm
gotta spend
saying?
but this is gonna change the whole landscape of of boxing and at least
How you feeling?
because what he was trying to do, he can't do now. He gotta come back to popping. He got to come back to pop. He done made those mistakes.
Oh, you mean they're talking about he wanted to retire and all that shit?
Yeah, he want to retire. Thank you, man. He want to retire. He wants to, do his. He don't want to be underneath a PVC anymore. Like now, it's like, hey, you done fucked up. I got my hands back in your pocket.
Well, not necessarily.
Oh
I mean,
my
because
God, look at her.
this nigga here. Not necessarily, because you got to understand, he's still a draw. He's still the guy in that division or in those lower divisions. So what he got to do now is just tighten the ship up, tighten his camp up. Okay, I can't let this happen. I can't let that happen. You know what I'm saying? Now he got to deal with that shit on the 12th. That's the biggest shit he got to deal with. This little shit right here is probably nothing. This probably shit is probably gonna go away. But that shit on the 12th of February, that's the shit he got to worry about.
Man, that shit, yeah, that day. Listen, regardless, one way or another, that man about to lay down. He gonna lay down. He's just about to braid his pockets for his time to lay down. Man, she got a Cadillac. Yeah, I want her. I should run into the back of her car.
Look at you, you stupid as a motherfucker. Yeah, he got to worry about that shit, because that shit was really gonna affect him. This other shit we talking about, that little shit with the baby mama and all that, and the shit on the toothpaste and all that other bullshit.
Even with that shit, man, he could get her. He could, throw her some money and tell her shut the fuck up and don't show up to court.
No, but see, the bottom line, the problem with the 12th is this: they had a deal in place. They had a plea agreement already set up in place.
Mm-hmm.
They presented that shit to the judge. The judge said, "Nah."
No, I'm talking about with the baby mother. Yeah, that 12 situation.
Oh, the baby mama, that shit gonna go away. Yeah, that shit gonna go away.
That 12 situation, they trying to make him an example.
They trying to make an example out of his ass. That's the shit he got to worry about. He ain't got to worry about the other shit. He got to worry about that shit. If he get past that, then he's smooth sailing. If he can get out of that with some probation and some community service and a fine and pay the bitch some money, he good. But if he can't, because sometimes, them motherfuckers in them black robes, they don't want money. They want your ass. And it's looking like in this situation, they don't want no money. They want his ass. So we got to see how it plays out.
Man, the one thing about living in the suburbs, when you see a sister, you know she got some paper and her body be looking nice.
Yeah, shit, they can take care of themselves. They got income coming in. Them bitches ain't starving.
Yeah. Damn. That girl was beautiful. I don't even care if her ass was fake.
Yeah, that's one thing I've noticed. Like, a lot of these girls that are like come from rich families, they're a lot more scrubbed up than the average girl. For obvious reasons, right?
Shit scrubbed up. Yeah. You mean they look a little cleaner?
Yeah, man. As far as they're just more dolled up in it. Hair, nails, makeup.
Well, money affords you things that you can't do when you broke. It affords you to be able to go to the spa and get yourself treated.
The better
skincare
soaps,
products,
the better food, because a lot of that's what you put in your system, man.
Yeah, a lot of how you eating clean and you're not eating the steroid filled shit they got in the grocery store. You're not eating that shit. You're eating other shit.
You going to the Whole Foods, the Trader Joe's. You ain't going to the Piggly Wiggly, the Safeway, the Giant.
Exactly. You ain't doing that.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
They look better naked
fresh.
as well.
Yeah. Oh yeah. They taste better naked too.
Yeah. But again, it's just down to money, innit? Like, they can afford to get, their bodies waxed and tanned and expensive soaps and whatever, perfumes.
Hey Jimmy, do you remember what Oprah Winfrey said about? You remember what Oprah Winfrey said about money?
Oprah Winfrey. What'd she say?
Yeah. She said money doesn't buy you happiness, but what it does is give you options.
Yeah.
That's what money gives you is options.
Yeah, I can understand. People for a long time have been saying money doesn't buy you happiness, but I'll be honest, man. Like, these days, the way people are struggling, I think they'd be much happier in a bigger house with their bills paid, with a nice car and holiday options. Like I don't know
And
anymore.
that's
Like I used to be
and that's what that's what she's talking about. Those are the options that money gives you. When you don't have money, you don't have those options. You got to take what you get and deal with it.
Yeah.
When you have money, you have all kind of options open to you. You can do whatever you want.
Man, if I had money, I could be darker than Fred and get the baddest bitch.
Yeah.
Picasso
So I'll be
said
honest.
no pussy. What does that mean, Picasso? No pussy.
But what happens is, I'm gonna tell you what happens when you get money and you start fucking with these bad bitches that you about. You know what happens after you fuck them once or twice? They
bored.
just a regular old bitch,
Yup.
same bitch.
Yup.
Nothing changes.
That's a
That's why I be telling you youngsters that pussy is overrated.
Worse than a regular old bitch.
Yeah.
They be irritating. They irritate the hell out of you, goofy little bitch. What you mean you ain't got no choir out in here?
But see, that's the thing, right? That's what I be telling you youngsters. Pussy is overrated. It's overrated.
Picasso said your health is your wealth.
You gotta have a bitch gotta bring more than pussy to the table because pussy's not gonna keep you.
I think
She gotta
everything's
have
in
something else.
moderation. Everything's needed.
She gotta have something else.
Yeah, as far as wife material, yeah, definitely 100%.
She gotta bring more than pussy to the table because pussy's not gonna
And she
keep
gotta bring and she gotta bring more than money. Because I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't give a fuck if a bitch got money. That doesn't
I get my own
phase
money.
me. What you
I've been getting my own
make
money
don't
for a
make me
while.
nothing. Because I don't want
Yeah.
my woman to work. I don't feel like my woman should have to work anyway. So
yeah, see, I'm kind of like that. Yeah, see, my thing is this.
These bitches be needy, man. Bitch need a job fucking with me, man.
Nah,
Your
man.
name,
I
feel like it might
refuse to
sound
hear that I
sexist.
can't get my dick sucked because your boss pissed you off. Because I'm about to be at that
But you know
job
what it is,
fucking
man,
somebody
like,
up.
See, money is not the thing, like you say, because I've been getting money for a while. I get my own money. I don't need your money, bitch. I need other shit from you. I need peace and quiet. I need motherfucking
Decorate the house, make the
companionship.
house look beautiful. Be a shoulder
Yeah,
I
I
can
need all
lean
that
on.
shit.
that's
That's
what I
the
was
shit
gonna
I
say, bro.
need.
You need to cook. You need to know how to cook and clean.
That's the shit I
Yeah.
need. Money ain't shit. I can get my own money.
Bounce some shit off of me. You know what I'm saying? Let me hear, let me hear some good things.
Picasso said when is Hagler training?
When it's half the train. That man day.
Yeah, that was messed up. He died quite young as well. He was the first out of the 4 kings to pass away.
You on there trolling?
So that's
I want to know more about the British colony, man.
British colonies.
I'm just talking shit.
I do want to fuck a British bitch because Netflix make them look bad. Netflix make them bitches look beautiful.
Man, what was old girl in that movie Red? Was that the movie Red? I got the movie. It's like I'm gonna have to go look at what it is. Y'all can't read. Well, we can't read. Yeah, man. Whatever that bitch was in that movie Red. You know, the little assassin bitch that was like she was a ballerina in the beginning of the movie and then fucked her ankle up and started killing people because her uncle sent her to that killer school.
Yeah, that was a good movie. Yeah.
Whatever that bitch is, I want one of them. I want one of those.
Wasn't she Russian? I think.
Was she Russian?
Or was she British?
I don't know. I need to know what to search on my Guinea pussy while the train. Okay. My bad. I don't know who that is, but okay. Red Sparrow. Yeah, Red Sparrow.
Yeah.
That's my favorite. Yeah, man. Give me one of them.
What the hell is a Red Sparrow?
That's the movie. That's the movie.
That's the movie that had the type of bitch. Look, Picasso, man, God, I said, damn, man, shit, get it right, damn it, goddamn.
Look. Hey, real
that's
quick, Kyle, I want to apologize for my behavior earlier on your show, man. That dude just like I'm not good with the talking and Like, I'm not good with that. So I apologize.
Oh,
And,
nigga, we ain't tripping off of that,
disrespected you.
nigga. We ain't tripping off that.
All
Fuck him.
right. I try to give the most respect. I apologize, bro. You know what I'm saying?
What he
You
said,
might try to monetize this one day. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I don't, these motherfuckers is on the internet to me. I
That
laugh.
motherfucker.
I don't
Yeah.
when this motherfucker get me frustrated because I'm like, this is the internet.
If he would have said that he agreed, I'm telling you, all I had to do was press go for that plane ticket. It gave me something
once
to
he
do.
said he needed headgear, I said, all right, never mind.
Yeah.
That's why I know he is. I've dealt with him a couple of times. He's not
I
going
ain't
to do
never.
nothing, bro.
Hey, listen, I was more shocked at Jimmy than you. I had never seen Jimmy act like that before.
I wanted Jimmy to victimize him. I victimized you, bro. It's okay. I victimized you. That's still my line. I might make a shirt that say I victimized you, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, man. Shoot,
They're saying
man.
that. They're saying that Tank Davis. No, they're saying Tank Davis deleted a tweet, but he was saying that he's not going to fight next week. What do you guys think about that? He said he's got too much shit going on.
He said that he don't even want to fight no more. I've seen that shit. Well, Lalo posted something like that. He said, I don't even want to fight no more. Y'all can have this shit week or something.
If he out, he got to fight. He's in a contract. He got to fight. He can't afford. He already let us know he can't afford not to fight because he's fighting.
I mean, if he's in jail for 12 hours, then I think that's still recoverable, right? Because, I mean, look, okay, you lost a bit of time, but you can still make it up, bro. I think, let's be honest, most of his training camp's done by now.
But I
You might
promise
as
you,
well.
this ain't the first time this happened in somebody's training camp. This is not the first. It's just that now we got social media and everything's everywhere. They can't say it's an injury.
It's like Rachel Daenerys. You know Rachel Daenerys, she was saying on a post that when she's around Nonito fight week, she's literally walking on eggshells because you're cutting away. You're constantly thinking about the dude that, Nonito is constantly thinking about, the world title he wants to win or the dude he wants to beat up that is constantly in a bad mood. So you just have to be careful.
And then you're thinking about the pain that you might, if like people don't understand, you also thinking about, hey, I might go ahead and get hurt. So your fight or flight senses is already all just in heightened. Just psychologically, you're like, man, every bump, it brings out another thing in you. But that's why that's why if you meet a lot of these fighters in person, they're real calm, they're real peaceful because they can get that out of them when it's time.
Yeah, and bro, let's be honest. A lot of these training camps are pretty miserable. For 3 months, you have to wake up early, run in the cold, take ice baths, spar hundreds of rounds, the bruises, the horrible
The
food you have to eat.
Abilene, the sweatsuits, the jogging, you starving, you can't eat nothing but a piece of lettuce. Oh God, I'm glad I'm fat and I would never do that shit again. I'm glad I'm
You have to do that for 3 months, bro. You have to do that for 3 months.
Yeah. No, you date, but the thing is, this is the catch-22. You also do this as an amateur fighter too. So as an amateur boxer, you go through that. You got a fight coming up, a tournament coming up, and you start to cut your weight. So as a pro, and you get paid all this money to do it, you should have a little bit more self-discipline. You should kind of know at this point, like, this is what I'm about to get into. This is what I got to prepare for. So you should know what to do and what not to do. And I can't give everybody all the cake, right? I can't just shoot everybody cake, but he caused his own drama on this one.
It's just unfortunate, I feel like with Tank, he was a young guy in a great position. The guy's a millionaire. He can take care of his family. He escaped the troubles of Baltimore.
Maybe he could give Gary Russell that fight. Maybe he'll finally give Gary Russell that fight.
Bro, I wanted to see that fight. I don't know why they never fought Gary Russell, bro. What's up with PBC, bro? They should have fought he was fighting Isaac Cruz and Gamboa, but he wouldn't fight Gary Russell. That shit was crazy.
Oh, this is for Mo.
Oh my God, Gary Russell. I feel like he was done wrong, bro. Leo Santa Cruz beat him. Tank Davis don't want to fight him. That guy was done dirty, man.
Yeah, nah, he this would have been good though if he been taking charge of his career, and he would have been getting the fights that he said he wanted. Like he said, I think this really could have shook up boxing, at least us seeing some of the fights that some of those bigger fights coming into play, like the Ryan Garcias, the Devin Haney's, the Gary Russell, Shakur. Eventually, Shakur when Shakur come up.
See, Tank versus Ryan's a good fight, a big fight. But for me personally, as a boxing fan, I'm more interested in Devin Haney versus Vasyl Lomachenko. Because that's undisputed.
Devin Haney versus Lomachenko, I will pay. Okay, so yes, I will pay a $500 ticket price for that. But this tickets that they're talking about now, the $500 for to see that Tank fight, nah, I can't do it. I can't let you rob me and fuck me at the same time.
Bro, it's like these promoters. When Tyson Fury fought in the UK recently, they turned up the pay-per-view price, and I'm like, bro, people are struggling out here. You guys are bum bashing crazy money, man.
Yeah, okay, you got one. Nah, man, I would like to hope, we got a new class of fighters coming up. I'm gonna be honest with you. For the next 4 years, unless they do a whole reconstruction, we ain't gonna get no fight we want to see. It's gonna be a wash.
I think next year, for me personally, the number one fight I want to see is Anthony Joshua versus Deontay Wilder.
No, I want to see Wilder versus Ruiz. So I want to see Ruiz whip his ass.
Yeah.
And I want to see. I love to see any fight that my man Yardy is in. Y'all boy over there, man, I love him.
Anthony Yard.
Yardy. Have you said? Yeah, that's. He need to come over here and get it with a good trainer, and he'll be good to go.
Yeah. Bro, do you know what it is? Even in the UK, his trainer is pretty much not that respected. I don't know why. I guess he wants to be loyal to him. They were childhood friends. Like they went to school together. So.
Well, you can see a lot from a fighter and a trainer, right? And the interactions in the corner. And he just doesn't have he just outgrew him. So if he doesn't get away from him, his career is over.
See, the thing about it, which really annoys me about Anthony Yard, is the kid has got a lot of talent, explosive speed, power, and he's kind of slick as well. You know the way he moves. He's slick, he's strong, he's explosive. He's got so much to work with. But the problem is he just don't have the right trainer to bring it out in him.
Yeah. And that's what I was saying. Just like who was that who fought the other week? Was that Devin Haney? Who Devin Haney fought? Not Devin Haney. Who was that who just fought? And boy, he looked good. The guy who Terrence Crawford fought. Who was that? Damn, that's how you know he fought a nobody, because you can't remember the guy's name. But he just needed some foot movement. I forgot I can't remember who he fought, man.
Was it recent?
Terrence Crawford just fought. Yeah, he just fought recently, but I can't remember who it was.
Avanesian.
Avanesian.
Yeah. Yeah, what about him?
He's a pretty tough fighter.
Oh yeah, he's a good fighter. He's a good puncher. He was in a good run.
Endurance. When I say tough fighter, he has that endurance. Like he has a strong chin.
Yeah.
But Terrence need to go ahead and just figure this out. I think it's time for Terrence to retire.
Do you know what it is though? Because he's one of my favorite fighters. He was saying that he wants to fight. Bro, do you know what he was saying? He was saying he wants to fight 3 times next year. So I mean, because he wants to be more active, because he knows that his career is almost over now. See, but it's tough for him is when he wants to call out Jamel. You got Jamel saying, "Oh, why are you mentioning me? You need to worry about EJ." When he calls out EJ, I don't know, bro. The excuses don't end, do they? So the roadblocks. So I don't know.
But what's fucking up the fight with EJ is the desperation that Terrence don't have. Like Terrence don't want him. Terrence, like he truly feels he doesn't have to make that fight, and that's because what he's done in the lower weight classes. What sucks is for EJ, he doesn't have that lower weight class history, or this is his class he's been in. So it's time for him to go out. He's killing himself standing his weight to make this fight. And this is a legacy fight for him. My Terrence feels like, well, my legacy is already solidified.
The only is, bro, I feel like he pretty much did what they asked him to do, right? Get a belt, cross the street, and play B-side. And he agreed to all of that.
Yeah, he did what his boss told him to do, and now he can, his boss need to do his job and get him that fight.
Yeah.
Because the weight shit going, man, anything can happen today or tomorrow. We never get to see that fight, man. Or by the time we see it, it's over and done. Like, they both are shells of what they used to be.
Yeah, I don't want a situation with you don't want to get the American Kell Brook versus Amir Khan, do you? When that fight happened way too late. Or a Mayweather Pacquiao when both guys were, in their mid-30s. These guys are getting old, bro. One guy's 33, the other one's 35.
Yeah.
Now that's a bit much, man. Like, this isn't. We want Ray Leonard versus Tommy Hearns. We want Oscar versus Tito.
Their bodies got mouths on them now, man. They've been through some wars. Their bodies got mouths on them.
Yeah.
They're not. Sometimes they're not going to get up the way they. I'm not saying all, but some fighters at that age and after those wars, they're not going to get up to the fights the way they used to. That's why Sean Porter was the way what happened with Sean Porter.
Yeah.
Like his father, he said his father seen in the training camp. I was able to read between the lines of something he was saying, but he wasn't training the way he used to train. To the point that his father knew that like his heart wasn't there. This wasn't it. He never let his son get killed. And get a bird.
Big say so. Jump on, bro. Yeah, he's saying Better Beer versus Bivol is a better fight. Then Usyk versus then Crawford.
You said Better B versus Bivol
is a better fight than EJ versus Bud. Maybe. You know what it is? Maybe it's the mental draining. Maybe his fans are mentally drained of talking about it over and over again. It's like, when you're begging a bitch for some pussy and she finally gives it to you after 7 years and you bust a nut after 5 minutes, you think, was this 5 minutes worth the fucking 7 years of waiting?
Yeah. And now guess what? The next bitch you don't work 7 years for. You wait 7 minutes. So now they done fucked it up for the next person.
That's why with a lot of women they say, why are guys, scumbags, why do they treat us bad? I'm like, bro, a lot of you women have fucked us over though.
You know what I want to see? I want to see Sebastian Fedor. I need to see him go down. I'm so tired of him.
Fuck, he's a big boy.
Man, he's a weight. He's literally he's a height bully. He's a weight bully.
Bro, this guy looks bigger than Canelo, and Canelo fights at super middleweight. It's crazy.
I like to see him go up in weight, fight like a Jared Hurd or Charlo, Tony Hurd. Tony Hurd would be good again.
Bro, see, that was my boy back in the day, Jared Hurd. One of my favorite fighters, bro. I was a massive fan of his.
Yeah.
He knocked out Tony Harrison. He stopped Austin Trout. Then he beat Landy Lara in a unification. Yeah. That guy was on fire, bro.
And I can tell you, he trained hard. He trained hard. Like, I was in his gym. Like, I walked in his gym. He trained. Ernesto had that man training hard, and his endurance, his engine. Man, that man had an engine on him.
Yeah, he kind of disappeared though. I mean, he took a couple of
he took like 2-3 losses. Yeah, he changed trainers, went the popular route, and just personally, I believe like a lot of these bad trainers, these popular trainers aren't what they were cracked up to be.
Yeah,
I think especially they got a bunch of. Yeah, his father did pass away. Yeah.
Then I heard that messed him up a little. Yeah, that's my
but
guy.
He lost before his father passed away. He lost 2 fights before his father passed away, though. I want to say 2, yeah.
I don't know, man. I think he probably is done, but I think he took a couple of random losses. The guys that went, he's beaten better guys than who he lost to, right? So that's weird, though. He took a couple of random losses and he disappeared now.
Another PBC victim. He had to go up in weight class because he went up in weight class and he changed trainers. And, when your promoter ain't trying to get you that fight, but you got I'm pretty sure he was still going to be questioning a lot of money because he was was he unified?
Yeah, he was. You have 3 belts.
Yeah. So.
Yeah, 3 belts. Yeah, that guy he was my dude, man. Because I remember I used to argue with the Charlo fans. So you had him and Jamal Charlo. They were number 1 and number 2. They were supposed to fight, but obviously he lost the belts and then kind of disappeared now. I always thought he was going to beat Charlo, but looking back, I'm not sure, to be honest.
No, he would have beat Charlo.
Back then,
he would have beat
3-4
Charlo.
years.
But
Yeah.
Jared slaps a lot. He slaps in his punches.
Yep.
In those hooks, he slaps and it messes. I'm never just gonna say he slaps. Let's just say that. And when you do that, it hurts other parts. It hurts stuff on your body when you don't land a punch the right way.
Yeah. Who would you say is your fighter of the year?
I had to give it to either Shields or Bumgarner. I can't give it to no man. Because I feel like all the men has fought down.
Okay, damn. Damn, we're getting outshone by the ladies.
They've been fighting up, but they've been giving you straight up competitive fights.
You know, it's crazy when you talk about fighter of the year. You never think about women, do you?
Mm-mm.
Usually the list is just about men.
Yep. But this year they've shown it, man. Like they've shown that they are actually making competitive fights. And I hate to say it, but they're making entertaining fights too.
Also, bro, I think historically they put on 2 huge events. One in North America, where Katie Taylor and Amanda Serrano sold out the Madison Square Garden, and another in Europe, in London, right? The O2 Arena, where Carissa Shields and what was that British girl's name? Savannah Marshall. They sold out the O2 Arena. So they've been doing some good numbers, man.
See, the reason why I can't give it to Devin Haney because he did go over and he fought. You know what I'm saying? But he beat someone he's supposed to beat.
Twice.
Yeah. He's supposed to beat that guy. And he did it in a fashion that was made for him to beat him. Like, he didn't go in there and try to slug it out with him. He went out there and literally put on a boxing clinic. The only boxing clinic better than that this year was Gary Russell fighting with one arm. And literally, if you look at that fight, every round he stopped in front of his corner. He spun the guy so he didn't have to walk farther away across the ring. He started the fight where he wanted to start it, ended it where he wanted to end it. He caught the punches he wanted to catch. He only let him hit him a punch that he wanted to let him get hit with. Like, that guy, man, if you know boxing and you know the sweet science of boxing, that man literally did those rounds as if he was training. Like, that's how you practice. That's a practice fight. When you train it and you fight in a handicap, you're using one hand. You spar with one hand and you like slipping and defending and working on your defense and stuff like that. And that's how he did that fight.
Bivol had a good year. He beat Canelo and then he beat Zerdo.
Yeah.
And I think he was the underdog in both fights. That was okay. I think for me it's probably
Inoue. Yeah. I was about to say that. Yeah. I forgot about.
Yeah, because he won the
weight classes. But in those little weight classes, I think they're more tailored for the. I think those smaller weight classes more tailored for those Filipino fighters.
Yeah. Most of the lower weights are controlled by Mexico and Japan. Really, there's not a lot of. There's a lot of Americans or British fighters that come from those weights, or Europeans. There are some though, but they're not that good. Like, we had Paul Butler, but he kind of fucking shit the bed though against Indomie. Pretty much ran like a bitch.
So how do y'all feel about Anthony Joshua over there in the UK?
I mean, to be honest, man, I think his star power is not what it used to be, because I mean, this guy was literally like Elvis, the Beatles in the UK. He could fight, he could fight me or you, and he'd sell out a stadium and do crazy numbers on pay-per-view, and he was all over, billboards, and he was everywhere. He had all the big sponsors, media hype. But obviously, he's taken a couple of bad losses, so Tyson Fury's back in the UK. Tyson Fury's back in the UK now, so a lot of the casuals have shifted to Fury. So it's a bit.
I think his career. He's exposed. He's plateaued. He has a weak chin. He stands up too straight. He's not, and I think he lacks confidence. If you look at the way he builds his body and the way he does that, like he'll put on all this muscle that he'll try to, but he lacks confidence in his fighting skills itself, his just boxing skills. At the end of the day, even if you're a boxer, puncher, or whatever you want to call it, you still have to have the fundamentals down. He doesn't.
To be honest, mate, I feel like in the Usyk rematch, he did show a lot of improvements. He had a better jab, better footwork, inside fighting.
But Andy was a
And he hurt.
shell of. But Andy was a shell of himself too.
No, I'm saying Usyk. You know
Oh, and
the fight he
Usyk,
lost,
yeah.
the rematch. Yeah. And then the Usyk rematch, bro, he showed the ability to. Sorry, Ruiz rematch. He showed the ability to box on the bike for 12 rounds, which I don't think I've ever seen him do, though, to be honest.
No. He never showed that he could do it, but he also did it against a guy who wasn't cutting the ring off, who didn't have the stamina to cut the ring off. And when you have all this guts, I'm a big guy myself. When you have all that gut, man, that's just toxic, just sitting in there. You can't slip, you can't dip, you ain't moving that way, man. It's not what you think it is, or it's not as easy as you think it is.
Yeah, Andy's always been.
He's been punchy, but no, that dude was fucking a blob.
Yeah, can I be honest? Even if he was a couple of pounds lighter, I think just the tactics AJ used, the hit and move, and I don't know.
I think he would have cut the ring off. He'd have been able to cut the ring off. He'd have been able to, walk him down and pressure him. But because he just didn't have it, man. He couldn't walk him down and pressure it. Now, how do you feel about Adrian Broner coming up in this fight he has coming up? Do you think he's going to show up and actually let his hands go? Because the AB that lets his hand go is mad. It's scary. When AB lets his hand go, it's fucking scary.
Bro, you're gonna laugh though, but I was actually a massive Broner fan back in the day. I thought he was great for boxing. He was funny. He was, putting on entertaining fights.
He was Gervata Davis before Gervata Davis. Like, he brought the casuals into boxing.
100%, bro. Yeah, the whole TMZ casual fans, from TMZ and stuff. I hope he wins though, because I do think Adrian Broner, especially for American boxing, I think he's still one of the bigger names up there. I hope he wins, but I don't know, bro. I feel like the last couple of years in his career, it's been a lot though. He's been abusing drugs and alcohol, ballooning up in weight, mental health problems. I mean, it's a lot to come back from, bro. And he's at the stage where, I'm not saying he's old though, but he's been fucking about for a long time now. So
yeah, he's close to being a legacy fighter. Like, he's close to being where Floyd's at. He should be transitioning into that part of his career. A little exposition right here and there, and a little slight stuff. I would like to see Sean Porter come back and give it a real shot.
See, I think Sean Porter should have come back to 54 though, because I think at welterweight he's pretty much done everything he can do, and I don't think he's got any interest in being sort of like
he ain't coming back. He ain't coming back.
No, he know he ain't coming. I know he ain't coming back, but I would like to see him come back. Like, I would really like to see him come back. I would like to see J-Rock. I would like to see J-Rock back in the ring. Like I said, I like to see AB throw his hands, like literally let the motherfuckers.
They said Manny Pacquiao might come back. What do you think of that?
He can stay where the fuck he at.
Yeah, he's talking about fighting Spence and Crawford. He's saying if they don't want to fight each other, I'll fight one of them. That's not gonna end well, bro.
Hey, he gonna get the payday.
Do you know what? It kind of shows you that these older legends, like, their mentality though, like they want the smoke. But
man, Roy Jones fought whoever and whenever.
Yeah.
Roy Jones, he fought people that he knew was gonna whip his ass, and he's still all right. We fighting.
Yeah, I mean, look at Muhammad Ali, bro. The guy was basically disabled when he was fighting Larry Holmes. I mean, that was a terrible fight. The guy was physically and mentally finished, and he still trying to fight the most
fighters. One of my favorite fighters is Manuel Augustus. Man.
Yeah. The Drunken Master.
Yeah, dude. Like, he took fights on 3-day notices, man. He just always ready.
Bro. 2 weight classes. Hey, do you want to move up 2 weight classes? You got 2 days. Take the fight. He's like, yeah, man, let's rumble. There's another guy called Darnell Boone. You heard of him, Darnell Boone?
Yeah.
Same guy, bro. 2 days notice. Go fight dangerous
guy. They don't reward them type of gangsters no more, though.
No, they don't.
Yeah, bro, they don't.
You know why? Because now it's all about that O.
Yep.
Chasing that O threw away the Warriors. Because now it's, I got a loss. I don't know what to do. Well, I'm afraid to get that loss.
Yeah, it's also about, I guess, the errors as well. So when guys like Sugar Ray Leonard and Muhammad Ali were fighting, the O wasn't sold off as much. But I think when Floyd Mayweather came into the game, he kind of, to the casuals, he kind of,
But it was also less
Mark.
weight classes then too. It was less weight classes then too. So you had to fit in. You had to get in where you fit in. It
That's
wasn't,
true.
oh, we got a place for you. Hold on, we got a perfect place for you. It's figure this out.
I think promoters work together as well. It's like Don King and Bob Arum. They didn't like each other, but they still did business for the big fights.
Yeah.
I think, yeah, we don't see that anymore, to be honest.
Oscar De La Hoya don't work with nobody. Well, I guess he do, but he sticks to himself.
Oh, didn't he work with Eddie Hearn to put on Zerdo versus Bivol?
Yeah, I say he kind of do, but he keeps his fighters in house.
Yeah, he does. A guy like Oscar, he's only got about 5 fighters though.
Yeah. And listen, if you get picked up by Oscar De La Hoya, trust me, it's just to feed you to one of his prime fighters. So you know what I'm saying? Like, he's not looking to develop you. He's just looking at you got enough skill that I can make a decent fight out of you and my top guy.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I think he's still a good promoter though. I think in America.
So, quick question.
Yeah.
Best Charlo. Quick. Best Charlo.
What happened? Best Charlo are the two brothers.
The best Charlo. Yeah.
I mean, there's only one Charlo for me, Jamal.
Why you say that?
Bro, because Big Charlo's been such a disappointment, bro. He hasn't fought in nearly 2 years. When he does fight, he fights guys on Montiel. Like, no one wants to see that, and he looks terrible. He's pulling out Bivol to fight him at 168 for undisputed, even though he doesn't have a belt there.
Supposed to be was it Andrade?
Yeah, see, that really pissed me off though, because I was a massive Boo Boo Andrade fan, and I feel like that was such a great fight, bro. Charlo Andrade, unification, you know, but he just didn't want it, man. So, you know.
Okay, so what are your true thoughts on Cool Boy Steph?
I think he's a talented fighter, you know.
Y'all got anything that can come out the UK for that?
Cool Boy Steph.
You got anything that can come out the UK for him?
He's moving up though, isn't he, to 130?
Yeah,
right?
We'll see.
Yeah, but he's fighting Figueroa. I'll tell you who I want him to fight. It's not someone from the UK, someone from Japan called Monster. That's who I want to see. Yeah, because he's become the super champ. Yeah, he's become mandatory to Cool Boy Steph, right? So he petitioned the WBO, Inui did, to make him the mandatory for the 126 belt that Cool Boy Steph is holding, right? He's the unified. So I think that's a fight. What do you think about that fight? Fulton versus Inui.
I don't think he's prepared yet. He has a skill. I think he has the skills. But I think the talent he's been fighting against, he's been so much better than that. He needs to get a tighter, what can I say, a closer fight. He needs a more competitive fighter to go against before he takes a fight like that. Because Fulton, because if, in a way, it's who I think he is or who we think he is. That guy literally is going to bring the kitchen, the sink, the cabinets, and everything. And you got to be mentally prepared for that. And a lot of these fighters, they don't lose off of skill or power. It's mental. Mentally, you watch them mentally break down.
Also, the environment, bro. I think a fight like that, Fulton, I think the most money he'd make is probably if he went to Japan for that fight. They could fight
man.
I would
like to see our fighters go overseas. I would like to see Saturday fights, man, on ABC. I would like to see that shit. A free fight.
Yeah, but I think boxing globally, like, you know, you could have it in, big fights in the UK, America, Japan, Australia, Russia, Mexico, Brazil, everywhere. Like, you know, Dubai.
Yeah.
You know?
So, question. Check this. You throw them in the blender. Who comes out on top? Dron Ennis, Earl Spence, Terrence Crawford, for shits and giggles, Sean Porter. Who else? Keith Thurman,
Virgil.
I was about to say.
I think Bud Crawford, in my opinion. I think he'll come out on top. I think he's the best.
Really?
Yeah, even though he's slowing down, as far as his foot speed.
You notice it, but he's still fucking his footwork is amazing.
But in his last fight though, because I'm a big fan of his, when he was fighting Victor Postol, bro, that guy looked like he was skating around the ring, gliding in and out, spinning and turning. He looked so slick and sharp. In his
But
last
you know what
couple
I
of fights,
noticed? You know what I noticed with
I know.
him? He fights to his opposition.
I don't know about that, bro. I think at 35 years old and at welterweight, I think maybe he's just as an athlete. I think he's pretty much peaked. I think physically.
I think he still got some shit he can show, but I think he's literally just fighting to his opposition. Now, eventually, he's gonna be at a point where he's gonna think he can do what he can do. Like your brain's gonna tell you, and your heart is gonna feel like you can do it, but your body's gonna say no.
Don't his legs look more clunky than what they were like maybe 5-6 years ago?
Yeah. So you don't think Jerron Ennis is so you got Terrence coming out number 1. Who you got coming out number 2?
Number 2.
I'm real quick to make it easy for you. I got Earl 1, Ennis 2, Crawford 3. I think I said I threw Sean in there for shits and giggles. Virgil, then Sean. Oh, and Thurman at the damn, where would Thurman go?
See, people don't respect Heath Thurman, but he was the first one to beat Sean Porter.
I kind of have to put Thurman. Ooh, do I put him before Bud or after Bud? See, with Thurman, if he can let that bomb go, I think that Bud is suspect to go out. If Thurman hit him with a good one, an old Thurman hit, I think he can put him out. But if he doesn't, Terrence gonna outbox him.
Bro, I have to be honest. I think Terrence is probably, in my opinion, the biggest puncher in the division.
What?
Between him and Thurman.
No.
Yeah.
Terrence, if you look at his fight, he's just mentally beats. He literally just mentally beat the people down. He beats them down mentally. And then when they're frustrated, they don't know what they can do. He done switched this way, switched that way. He went to boxing. He went to countering. He done changed his cadence up. Like the guy, I don't.
Who do you think the bigger puncher then?
The bigger puncher would be Earl.
Oh, come on, bro.
The biggest puncher is Earl.
Bro, you think Bud would go 12 rounds with Mikey? Come on, bro.
Because Earl wanted to go 12 rounds with Mikey. Earl wanted to prove that he could box.
Oh, come on, bro.
Earl wanted to prove that he could box. That's the truth.
Bro,
Earl wanted to prove he could box.
Bro, but that's not what he was marketed as. He was marketed as the boogeyman and the beast and a monster.
But he was tired of being called, just a puncher. Just like everybody swearing down, Gervata Davis is just a heavy hitter. Just a hammer. No, that man is a drill too. He knows how to get in and get out. He knows how to pivot around.
Okay, but he said that after the fight, right? After he won on points. He said, I wanted to. He didn't say that before that. He didn't say, I'm going to outbox you and prove I'm a better fighter than you. He said he was going to destroy Mikey. So.
Yeah, he did. He destroyed him boxing. Mikey, if Earl hit Mikey the way that he hit Sean, there's no way Mikey would have stood.
Okay. Do you think Danny would go the distance with Bud?
With a few tune-up fights, yes.
Oh, I don't think so. I think if Sean Porter couldn't last, I don't think Danny will. So I think Porter's a physically bigger, stronger guy than Danny.
Danny's prideful as fuck. He's prideful, and I think he's more elusive.
Danny ain't never went down either.
Yeah. But he's more elusive. He's not going to stand in front of Earl and take that type of punishment. Trust me, Danny's going to get the fuck on that bicycle. He's going to get on that bike. And Earl going to put his ass right on that bike too, but he's going to get on that bike.
I don't know, bro. I feel like if he was the puncher that people hyped him up to be, I feel like he would have got a couple of more stoppages because I feel like the guy from Nebraska, I just don't see him. I think he'd beat the fuck out of Danny Garcia. He stopped him. Not easy, but probably 10 rounds. I think he stopped him before 10. Just like he did Porter, just like he did to Thurman, and just like he do to everyone. Boots, the guy from Texas, Thurman, everyone.
The guy from Texas. He's by far the most talented. If you want to figure out who's the most athletic and who has the most pure talent, then that's Bud.
I think Boots probably at
Actually,
this
know
point is
what?
more.
And Boots is on his heel. Boots is on his heel. Boots has the better when you're young, you have these it's like a what they call it, twitch response. It's like a
Twitches, yeah, reflex.
Yeah, reflexes. Yeah.
My thing with Boots is though, for as much hype as he gets, the guy's 30 fights deep, and honestly, he's never fought anyone. So I don't know, man, how good he is. I've never seen him fight anyone. Bro, people criticize the guy from Nebraska, right? I'll just call him NK for Nebraska King, right? They criticize him, right? But surely, if you're criticizing him, why would you hype up a guy like Boots who hasn't fought anyone? I mean, if you look at his opposition,
Yeah. He really hasn't yet. Yeah, no, I give you that. The proof is in the pudding there, right? But the same thing is Bud. He hasn't proved in those higher weight classes.
Yeah.
Like bigger men hit harder. I'm sorry, that's just the way the world works.
I think a guy like Virgil Ortiz, I think, has done more a welterweight. He's fighting Stanionis. Before that, he fought McKinson, Mean Machine. These guys are legitimate welterweight. Virgil Ortiz. He's fighting Stanionis, isn't it, next? And before that, he fought Mean Machine. He fought who's the European guy? He fought McKinson. These are good fighters, man.
But he doesn't have that. You need to compete, to truly compete. You need that rhythm. You need that cadence. And he just doesn't have it. And I don't know why any of these Latino fighters don't go out and say, hey, let me figure out how to get this cadence. Robert Duran just showed you.
Yeah, he's more robotic than Boots, I agree, but I think the Stanionis fight will prove a lot. I think how good he is. I've just seen more.
I would like to see some of these podcasters fight. They always talking about it. I would like to see a few of them get in the ring. Hell, I would get in the ring with a few of them, all of them.
I think Kavalauskas, which surprised me, bro. Kavalauskas, Mean Machine said Virgil hits harder than Bud Crawford, which surprised me quite a lot.
But you believe that? Did you really believe that?
I don't know, bro. Why would you lie there?
Just to go against Bud? I mean, just to go against Earl?
Yeah, but why would he go against Bud though? He got knocked out by both of them. Like,
yeah, I don't know. But it's Sean Porter said the same thing, and it makes sense because he's like, he said Terrence punches is more shocking. It's like a shock sting. Yeah, where Earl is more pounding on you and beating you down, wearing you down. It's heavier. So when you do get hit with one with Terrence, it's just like, oh shit, this hit me, and it shocks you.
Kyle, what do you think, bro? Who do you think hits harder out there? The guy from Texas or the guy from Nebraska? Who's a bigger puncher?
I think it just depends. It depends for real.
You think it depends on what punch that lands, or if it's a counter? What do you mean?
I mean, it depends on what you mean. Like accumulation of punches is definitely Errol Spence. Yeah. One knockout power might belong to Terrence Crawford, but
All right. So, like I asked him, if you put them all in a blender, Terrence Crawford, Sean Porter, Earl Spence, Keith Thurman, Virgil, and Boots, who comes out?
Boots, off top.
Whoa. So we got one for I think I said Earl. You said Bud, and then he said Boots.
There you go.
Wow. You think Boots is ready for that now?
I think Boots is like.
You don't think you don't think they have a little bit too much experience for him?
Not from man. I've been in the gym with him, man.
Okay. You seen some shit.
That motherfucker different, bro.
But Kyle, do you know what it is? And I definitely understand. He looks dynamic, explosive, and he's a very talented kid. It's just when I look at his resume, bro.
I'll tell you this, right? I held the heavy bag for this man, right? At this time, I'm like 230. Me and the heavy bag mover, wherever, however he hit, nigga, me and the heavy bag was just moving with it, nigga. and he said, man, I wasn't even hitting it that hard. I said, man, shit. Tell that to the fucking punching bag.
Now, was he bringing it from the hip or was he snapping it?
He was just hitting the motherfucker. Bang, bang.
So his punches are more of a snap. It's more of that crisp snap.
Bro.
Okay, question. All right, let me ask you this question then. When he hits the punching bag, when he hits that heavy bag, he's throwing his jab. Does it swing or just pops?
Ain't no swings. Bang, bang.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but Carl, do you think the PBC will give him a shot though at the belts when he becomes mandatory, or will he have to fight for a vacant?
Damn.
No.
So Boots got some shit with him. He got some hit with him.
Man, listen, bro.
Oh shit.
Keith Thurman wanted $10 million to fight him. What you think?
Well, listen, everybody. I think that's the real reason why Sean was like, "I just go ahead and retire."
But see, I think that's horrible though, because when Kell Brook, he moved back down in weight to fight his mandatory. So the guy from Texas should give Boots that same. He should give him the same opportunity that Kell Brook gave him, right? It's only fair.
Nah, nobody wants to be like we said earlier. Nobody wants to be that poster child.
Yeah. I think that'd be the big fight: Boots versus Virgil. I see what you guys are saying.
You know who I was talking about when I was talking about his footwork was off. I was thinking about the wrong fighter. It was Riviere Ali. He will be a great fighter once he got to get with a trainer that has that rhythm, that knows how to get his hips to move and feet to move and get that confidence. I'm telling you, he will be, man.
Yeah.
You think Ugas is done?
Dennis Ugas.
Yeah.
Is he done or is he good? Did you say?
Like, do you think he's peaked? Like that's he's at where he's at, and that's it.
I think, bro, he's probably peaked or on the decline because with a lot of the Cuban fighters, they lie on their passports, right? So it says he's at 35, but probably closer to 40. And against that, when he fought in his last fight, I feel like he disappointed me because, like, when he had the guy hurt, he should have jumped on him, bro, and he just stood there, just looking at him and doing nothing. I'm like, dude, what are you doing? Like, jump on him. The dude's hurt. Get him out of there. And I don't know. I always thought Keith Thurman was a better fighter than him. That was my guy originally. I welterweight Keith Thurman, bro. I was like one of the biggest Keith Thurman fans out there. But
I couldn't stand him, man. I couldn't stand him. I wanted to see somebody whoop his ass.
Bro, when
I
he's
can't
talking about
stand that loud mouth. But he's from where he's from. That's how they are up there. Like that's close to New York. It just irritates my skin.
Florida, yeah.
So I thought he was from Philly.
Keith Thurman?
Yeah, like he's from Philly. Yeah, I thought he like he's from like Jersey or Philly. Like he's very loud. I don't know. I might be wrong. What about quick question. Question for y'all two guys. I'm sorry if I'm asking too many questions.
Not good, bro.
Biggest letdown. Zab Judah or Adrian Broner?
You know, Zab Judah was before my time, but he was the last undisputed welterweight champion. And he had a lot of big fights. And with Broner, I said Broner, bro, because maybe it's because it's more recent. But there were fights where I thought that Broner could have won if he turned upright.
There you go.
I fight in the Mikey fight, bro. He just didn't even fucking try, bro. That really pissed me off. I just felt like he didn't try.
I was screaming at the top of my lungs. I just knew he could do it. Now coming up, my guy was Felix Trinidad though. Like I was like, man. I think it was it Felix Trinidad? I think it was Felix Trinidad. I don't know who he was fighting, but it was a war, man. It was a war of a fight. And I looked at my father and I said, Dad, I want to box. I was should have jumped the next day. I wanted to be in a war, but my face get busted open, and I'm just going at it. And I'm still fighting, and like I wanted to do that so bad, man.
Tio Trinidad.
Yeah, he influenced me. I will say, and it was the dude. I forgot. I don't remember what weight class he was, but it was a guy named Mayoga. He should like smoke cigarettes in the ring and drink. Like he was fucking. He was fucking crazy, man. Dude was crazy.
Bro, how the fuck did he beat Vernon Forrest, man? That shit is crazy.
Oh yeah.
That guy was like a pound for pound level champion. That was crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, for the guys like me, because I grew up, I'm a lot younger than a lot of the fans that come on YouTube. So for me, the guys I grew up, I was with, there's like a British fighter called David Hay.
Okay. Well, hold on. How
Yeah, he
old
got.
are you? Dude, you in your 20s?
I'm in, yeah, 20s, yeah, mid 20s.
Yeah. God, you
Yeah,
make
so
me feel
David.
old.
No. So yeah, David Hay. You had Manny Pacquiao. I was a huge fan of Manny Pacquiao. David Hay. He's from the UK. Who else?
If
Just those two guys, I think, got me
I
into
think
boxing.
if the middleweight get off their asses and really mix it up, we can see a bunch of great fights between Charlo, Andre, Jaime McGill, who's been fucking holding they've been holding his hand. I don't know how to say his name. Is it Devin Chico or Devin that guy, the Ukrainian dude?
Johnny Beck.
No, Sergey. Devin Sergey Chico.
What was his name? Derevyanchenko.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah. And
It's my
Chris
boy, bro. Chris
Eubanks.
Eubanks.
I think they can. I think that's a good mixture of some fights that we can see competitive because Styles makes fights. So even if they might lose one, he might get the next one.
Bro, I think Demetrius Andrade. I think he's left the division now, but I'm not sure if
Yeah.
Charlo will come back either because I'll be honest. When
You
he was
think he
talking to
left? He's left it?
yeah, bro, he left the division. He dropped his title and moved up to 160. Charlo, I think, hasn't fought in nearly 2 years. So I'm not sure if he can make middleweight. The division's a bit stale, bro. You got Chris Eubank. That's my dude at middleweight, Chris Eubank Jr. You got Triple G.
So he's up there with Canelo then, right?
Yeah. Yeah, Canelo, Benavidez.
I could see, he got Darrell and I could see I could see it. Like he can eat through that. He can eat through that and get him a good fight out of a nice payday out of either Caleb or Benavidez. They're not going to give him Alvarez. They're not going to give him Canelo. He's not going to get Alvarez.
Bro, I could be honest. If this was 2 years ago, I thought Demetrius Andrade would have beat the fuck out of David Benavidez. But the problem is the guy's at 34 now, so and Benavidez is a fucking cruiserweight. So
Yeah.
I don't know about that fight now. 2 years ago,
really?
I'd have been confident. Yeah. If they fought 2 years ago, I think Demetrius Andrade would have outboxed David Benavidez. But now, I don't know, bro. He's at 34, 35. He hasn't fought in about 1.5 years. I don't know about that fight now. Benavidez is, again, a cruiserweight. He's in his, 25, 26. I mean, that guy's peaking, I think, as an athlete.
And do you think Teofimo can get back on track?
I think he's got the talent and the age, I think. So he's only, 25, I think. And he can punch. He got, quick hands.
Oh, I didn't know he was that young. I didn't know he was that young.
Yeah.
I thought he was in his 30s. Okay. So it's still a chance for him.
Yeah, you still got time, bro. You still got time. He's still got a good several years of his prime. And he's a tall guy who can punch. He's got, some quick, he's athletic when he wants to be. He's in shape.
Okay.
With skills, I think he can be, bro. I think 140 pounds where he's healthy and strong. I think he can still do good things. You're a fan of him?
I like to see him fight. I'm not a fan of him personally. Like I have fighters who I want to punch in the face, and I got fighters that I can respect what they bring to the game. I can respect his style. I can like Floyd. Can't stand his ass, but I respect his skill set.
Yeah.
Like that man boxes on a god level of boxing.
Like for me, I don't really like fighters that fight really negative. Outside of probably Andre Ward, I was a massive fan of Andre Ward. Outside of him, I don't really like defensive fighters.
I've never seen an Andre Ward fight. I've never seen an Andre Ward fight. So for a nice little period of time, I just walked away from boxing because I had my own personal issues with boxing, and I was like, "Fuck it, I don't want to see it." And it hurt me to even hear the name boxing. Hurt me to watch a boxing match.
Wait, why'd you walk away? Was your favorite fighter lost, or what happened?
I was I was boxing and I got caught up in the streets and I just felt like, you know, when you do something wrong, you're like, fuck, I don't want to see that I did this wrong. I wasn't man enough to look at it. And I just didn't want to end up in what was going on.
Fair enough. I get what you're saying. But yeah, Andre Ward's got some great fights. You know, you could when you watch his fights with Chad Dawson, Carl Froch.
I'm familiar with Chad Dawson.
Sergei Kovalev. Back in the days, Kovalev. This is when he was undefeated in the prime and he was a beast. Yeah, but that's when he was a crusher, bro. He was a monster.
Yeah.
He's had some good
fights. It was a heavyweight boxer, right? By the name of what's his name? Tony. His first name was Tony. They called him, I think, Godzilla.
Tony Thompson.
Yeah, from DC.
Yeah.
I was
Tony
in
the
his gym.
Tiger.
Yeah, he came out of the same gym as Jared Hurd. They all came out of Hillcrest, and I was boxing. When I remember he used to come in. Yeah, that's DC. Well, it's actually Maryland, but people try to lump everything in as DC because DC is supposed to, ego thing.
Yeah. See, this is what I don't get about.
He was awesome.
This is what I don't get about American boxing, though. How come you guys don't have more shows in DC? Because that's your capital. It's like the biggest fights in the UK are in London. The biggest fights in Japan are in Tokyo.
You would think so, right? So one, we don't have the infrastructure, meaning stadiums. Like we don't here. I'm a Washingtonian, right? I'm in DC. We don't. Our stadiums sucked ass for the longest. So even like our football team does not play anywhere near DC. They practice way out Virginia, maybe an hour away from DC, and they play maybe 25, 30 minutes away from the heart of DC. So they're not in DC. They just I wish they changed their fucking name, right? Now we have a soccer team, which is the fake football team, the soccer thing. I forgot what they call their name. DC something. And they play in DC.
But why is it your capital if there's no like big arenas or I don't get it. Like, that's kind of weird.
It's small. DC is really, really small. Like we're very small, and we didn't have the stadiums to do it. Now, of course, we have the old RFK Stadium that would have been nice. That could have been like maybe like a Wembley type of thing where they had the outdoor thing going on with the ring in the middle, and that would be cool. Even like when Jared Hurd fought his last fight, when he fought Tony Harris, he fought actually in Maryland at the MGM, which is cool, great for him because it's like right down the street from his house. Like it was awesome. That was like a really coming home fight for him. Like that was beautiful. That was one of the most beautiful things I've ever seen in my lifetime.
Amir Khan fought Lamont Peterson. Amir Khan fought Lamont Peterson in DC, right? That was a big fight back in the day.
That one was at I don't know if that was at Army. It was that, like I said, that's the old art right there across the street. Oh, that's in DC. That's in DC. And then coming up, man, those Peterson brothers, they were the shit. Like, yeah, it's either the Russells or the Petersons. Like, you get your ass whipped, you line up against one of them. But yeah, it would be great, man. I would love to see more fights in DC. The hotels, we don't have like we have the MGM. That's it, like the big resort hotels where they can actually house the fight.
You guys are like LA and New York.
LA, and yeah.
It's weird,
but they don't have the infrastructure.
Yeah, but it's weird though, because I've never seen that. Because in places like around the world, the capital is usually the place with all the money. Like in the UK, it's London. In Japan, it's Tokyo. But in America, it's like all your money is in LA or New York. It's kind of weird compared to DC.
Those are port. Yeah. So LA, New York, not DC, Texas. Those are port states, right? DC, when it was created, or Washington DC, the capital was created. It was literally it's a territory. It's not a state. It's not. It's a territory. So residents don't even get to vote, or like they don't have congressmen. They don't have upper elected officials, right? Long story short, it wasn't created for it to have. When they said it, they didn't want any of the states to have the same amount of power. And it's really supposed to be just a place for work, for people to come in and go to work, and then they're supposed to go live in Maryland and Virginia and everything else. Over the years,
that what the rich people in DC? Is that what all the rich people? Do all the rich people live in DC?
No, you can find the poorest motherfuckers in the world in DC, dude. You can look. You can see homeless people sitting right in front of. It's literally a homeless guy sitting in front of the White House every day.
Yeah, the Capitol area, the Capitol building, the Hall of Justice, all that shit is an area. Just one specific area, a work area.
We
all
call it
around
Federal
DC is the
Triangle.
ghetto. All around
Yeah,
that shit's the ghetto.
that's called Federal Triangle, right? And they make special laws for Federal Triangle. Like it's a whole like that's it. Federal Triangle is the golden triangle of DC or of the world, and it's a whole different rules and everything else. But when you go
Yeah, the
outside,
synagogue,
you're in the
the Hall of Justice, the Capitol building,
the
the
Capitol building, the
White
Commerce
House, all that
building, the
shit is
FBI building, the
one
White House.
area. Yeah, that's not
Yeah,
DC, bro. That shit is not DC.
Yeah, shout.
yeah, it's
No,
not. It's
shout.
not.
This is what I was saying. With DC, like it's not a powerhouse like Los Angeles or New York, even though it's the capital. Like to me, that's kind of sounds
Yeah, like
crazy.
my
That's like
man was telling you, because everything that we eat, drink, wear comes either through LA, New York, or Texas. Because those are the port cities.
Yeah,
That's where everything comes in at. That's
like
where most of the money is concentrated.
it's so bad that like honestly, if you was to knock, let's say if you was somebody that was involved in other activities of like purchasing narcotics and stuff like that, DC, we're known for getting charged the most because we don't have any ports. The closest port is Baltimore, and we don't get along with them. So it'd be like New York.
why do you get along with Baltimore? Why do you get along with Baltimore?
Because they act like New York guys, and that shit they irritate your soul.
Yeah. I've never been to Baltimore, obviously,
very
but
loud.
I have not heard. I have to be honest, bro. Every American I talk to has got nothing good to say about Baltimore.
Listen, I don't live. I moved from DC, and I'm in like the suburbs of Maryland, not far from Baltimore. I don't want to go up there. Last time I was in Baltimore, I hit somebody in the head outside the liquor store with a bottle. I don't want to be there. I don't want to see them dirty people. They can't say dog. It's like East LA on steroids.
Damn.
Like it's like Avalon in LA, and you take it, you turn it up to 1,000, and that's Baltimore. I can't stand it. Their girls are nasty though, man. Oh my god, their girls are nasty.
You know, good-looking girls in Baltimore.
No. They look like they've been in some fights, but they're nasty as fuck.
No,
I
bro,
would love to see a fight in the Capitol, man. I would love to see more fights in the Capitol, so I wouldn't have to always like get on a plane and fly out. That's why I feel so bad about not going to the Gervata Davis fights. I'm like, yo, I finally have one right here in my city, and I'm not going because I don't feel comfortable spending $500 to $600 on a ticket for a fight I know was going to win.
Damn, is it that expensive, bro? That's not even a big fight.
Unless you're in the nosebleeds. These are like middle seats. Middle, not too close, not too far. You spend $500. So if you take a chick, you're spending $1,000. Or if you buy 2 tickets, but it's like you know what the outcome is. I'm not about to spend full price on a movie that I already watched. Like I'm gonna catch it on a discount or matinee.
Yeah, do you know what it is, bro? I feel like that's way too much, bro, for a mid-level. I thought it was your VIP section. I thought you were buying ringside tickets.
No.
No. When I went to rice and beans, and let me have a root beer. Coke. Yeah. But I went to the Tank Davis Barrios fight.
Yo, man, they arrested Andrew Tate, dog. Free my guy.
In the middle section.
They arrested both the Tate brothers for human trafficking in Romania, but we'll see how it goes.
Andrew Tate.
Huh?
I thought you were talking about Andrew Tate from Power. But go ahead, finish what you were saying, bro.
No, I said when I went to the Tank Davis fight. When I went to the Tank Davis fight, those tickets were $4.90 a pop, and that's right in the middle. Tank Davis fight tickets are expensive, Jimmy. They're expensive because he's gonna sell out. He's gonna sell out, and they know.
I know he doesn't do too well on pay-per-view.
You know what's weird? The moment the fight was announced, I went online. I was like, I'm gonna buy my tickets right now, and literally, there were no tickets available.
Yeah, he's gonna sell out.
No, it wasn't sold out. They didn't open it. Like they didn't open up the sales until a few days later, and I was like, well, hold on. How the fuck? And listen, his fight hasn't been on the radio. Nobody's been promoting the fight. Like I don't get it.
Well, usually, bro, fight tickets don't go out until a month before the fight. You know that. Usually that's when they go on sale. A month out.
Okay.
You got that just got fucked there. That's why.
That's when they
But my
usually
thing
go
is
out.
this:
But
how
he
come
doesn't
Tank
do
don't
well
fight
on
in Las
pay-per-view,
Vegas? How come he don't? How come he don't fight in Las Vegas
Fuck
though?
that.
I don't think I've ever seen Tank fight in Las Vegas.
Because he's not big enough to go there. He needs a dance partner to go to Vegas. He needs a Ryan or Haney or somebody. Honey,
Hey, mute yourself, Max. Is that Max or somebody?
no, that's me, man.
Oh.
I think Sean's picking up some food. I think he's in a fast food joint.
Yeah,
We call it a takeaway here. In America, we call it fast food joint.
Yeah, we call it fast food. Yeah, but for him, he needs a Haney or a Ryan or a a Lomachenko for a Vegas fight because he's not big enough on his own. And he can sell out anywhere else: New York, Baltimore, Atlanta.
Hey, did Tank's tickets go on sale after this whole shit? Are people selling their tickets for cheaper?
They're still on sale. Tickets are still on sale.
No,
I'm telling you, that fight's
I'm saying on the resale side, are people like, you know how people get, I don't support women beaters, and they want to sell their tickets and shit.
Oh, I didn't even think about that. I might wind up going if I can get my $500 ticket for $250 or $300.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm not about to pay that type of money for a fight. Granted, like my boy was telling me, like, dude, you would spend if it
It's a
was in Vegas,
sparring
you would
match.
spend the money. Yeah, but dude, like you're in Vegas, you'll spend the money to fly there and you'll get a room and then, dude, you get to go home that night. You don't have to pay nothing. It's one lump sum of $500. But it's like I don't want to pay $500 for something I know was going to happen. Like I'm not about to pay you $100 for your pussy if I know it's trash.
You know what? For $500, bro, you could go to a fucking strip club, a nice strip club, and pay for what you call the off-the-book services, and you can be very happy, bro.
You might be able to get a midget with that.
Ooh, no, they're actually very picky.
Yeah. He's fighting Ryan Bader.
Who, Fedor?
Yeah, Fedor.
I was hoping you was going to come, Max.
That's in LA. Hell no, I ain't going cross country for that bullshit.
Me and Max, we got shit to do.
Now I'm trying to chop it up with Max, man. Like, man, I like your toxicity, man. I want to Max. I like the toxicness of you, man. I want to bring you through DC, man. Let you all have a good time, man.
Chocolate City.
I wouldn't call it that no more.
Hell no.
But you know what though? LA ain't Chocolate City. God damn, man. Every time I went on Cal, I'm like, ain't nothing but Spanish bitches.
Oh yeah, it's predominantly Mexican.
Yeah, especially in the IE, in the Inland Empire, man.
Hey, just be careful because motherfuckers can't drive.
I know, man. Hey, y'all motorcycle cops actually pull people over.
Yeah, if you stop for them.
That's why Ryan always fights in LA. That must be the reason why Ryan Garcia always fights in LA. Is it a Hispanic population?
Yeah, because Hispanic and Golden Boy's not going to pay for a site fee elsewhere. Oscar ain't going to go but so far.
Now, if this was like Tank versus Loma, Tank versus Haney, Tank versus Shakur, oh yeah, I'll be there.
I will pay, dude. I will be paying top dollar. What you want, $1,000?
Fly hotel, all that. But I'm not about to watch him spar with some dude for $1,000 round trip. Fuck that.
3 sparring matches.
Nah, you talking about that? You talking about
Cool Boy Steph is a sparring match too. All of them got sparring matches.
Yep.
So you talking about the fight that's on the 7th? Y'all talking about, right? The fight
in
DC?
Yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't pay for that, man, because you kind of know the outcome. You know what I'm saying? But now we got to understand something. Now the outcome could be affected a little bit because this dude got a lot of shit going on in his head right now.
Yeah, but I'm not spending. So the tickets I was looking at, and I'm here in DC, they wanted $500.
Nah,
I'm not giving you $500. Plus, I gotta pay for parking. I can't take my gun in there, and it's where all the fucking pickpocketers be at. So I can't shoot nobody. I can't whoop nobody ass, and I gotta pay for parking.
You from B-More, DC?
I'm from DC.
Oh yeah, them B-More niggas gonna come up there and act a fool. Yeah, you know.
Oh no, that made me want to go there. So I'm about to go there and fight. Fuck them beat now. They ain't gonna come up here and fuck up my city. I'm gonna fuck them up. That ain't happening. They know better. They know better than that. Any B-More nigga that's listening, they know better.
That's a rivalry right there. DC and B-More? Yeah, y'all get it in.
Oh yeah, that's a
Yeah, but
guaranteed
Combo,
fight. That's gonna be the
bro,
best
I
fight
think.
in the stands.
Yeah, but Combo, what website are you using for the tickets? Because I don't think that's a first party website though. I think you might be using like a ticket broker because they might
StubHub, and the girl I was going to take, she found some other shit, and it was like $30 off. And I was like, I really thought about doing what Fred always say. The venue, nah. I thought about doing what Fred said. Go to the venue.
Yeah,
go to the venue.
I worked that.
Hey, I always go to the venue and I try to
Is
see
it
what the
cheaper?
scalpers got, and I pull up my phone and be like, nah, man, I get those same tickets for this
Oh
much.
shit, scalpers! I know a scalper. Shit.
Haggle with them.
Yeah.
No, but then they're not the official tickets though, right? The
But
official
worst
ticket
case
website.
scenario, you just get them from the venue. Worst case scenario, if you, everything else fall through.
Yeah, so my plans was to take a girl, man, and I was like, yeah, so I'm thinking I'm gonna spend $1,000.
That's what I'm about to say. You can't go by yourself.
I'm not gonna bring her home. You know what I'm saying? Because she's from Baltimore, so I was going had to get the room.
Yeah.
That's $70.
Fuck her in the back alley. Bro, if she's a whore, just fuck her in the back alley.
I've done that a few times. I literally fucked a bitch right in front of the damn convention center. That's what we call it.
But you know what's the trip? But you know what's the trip though? To that fight, you can probably get some pussy right there at the venue.
Oh, the bitches. So if you coming, anybody listening that's coming, the bitches is selling pussy 3 blocks down. And whatever you need, holla at me. I got you for free. Sorry, nah.
The little party package
You want to rent a Tesla? I got it for you. You want to rent a Maybach? I got it for you. You want to rent a Lexus truck? I got it for you. You want to rent what else? The Genesis truck? I got it for you. We got it.
You niggas ain't gonna board?
The reason why the tickets are so expensive is because I think you're on the ticket side website. Yeah, that's not the real website. So what you do is try go on the direct website and sell your tickets.
And what's that?
I think it should be it's either PBC or Ticketmaster. So whatever company they're working with, PBC, or the arena. Boxing. Yeah, what's the arena's name? Go on the arena's website. It might be.
What do they call it now? It used to be called MCI. What is it? Convention Center. No, it's Capital. I think it's Capital One now. See, that's the thing. They change names so much. Capital. How do you spell Capital? CAP.
Yeah, if you go on Google and
how do you spell? I'm trying to sound this out. Capital. I think that's it. I got it. Google, man. Thank God for autocorrect. It still says Event Ticket Center. Oh, here we go. Cap Center. Oh, damn. Cap Center. Okay. Cap Center will pay $100 off your interest rate. Nope, that's not it. And I'll just look on here.
Yeah. So what you do?
Okay, Saturday, January the 7th.
If you go on the arena's website or Ticketmaster, they'll give you the real ticket price.
It's $1,500 now.
What the fuck?
I tell you what I'm looking at. I'm looking at 100. It says like on the little box thing, it's like 121, 100, 101, the section. And if I go to 229, that's
all
sold
they got
out.
is ringside left. All they got is ringside. That's what if it's 1,500, they got ringside tickets left.
So Club Concourse, $594, 2 tickets. Not bad. I'll do that. But I don't want to spend that type of money for a tech fight. Like, he's not fighting anyone that's going to be competitive.
Yeah, just leave it, man. To be honest,
like at this point, I can just pull up in my damn 2-door car and get some pussy. I'm just throwing money to show off. Like, I can catch it on YouTube or pay-per-view. Like, guess what's going to happen? They all want to win. They're all going to win, but someone's going to say it was competitive. Fuck that. I'd rather I'm going to make some money that night. That shit there is crazy.
Bro, I'm looking at Ticketmaster and they're saying that the lowest ticket starts off at $138. And
but look what you're looking at. Look at session, what would I say, 200. No, it's 100. Look at 100 on the map. You got ring, and then it says 1, and then after that it says 100. That's where I got to be at.
Yeah.
I can't be anywhere else but in that section. That second row after the ringside seats. Anything after that is embarrassing. I might as well watch it at home.
Yeah, that's true. Anything beyond that.
Yeah.
Third row.
And I thought about doing like somebody on YouTube always say, you find you a bus boy. Because honestly, it used to be a McDonald's there, right? That you could just walk straight through, nobody even pays attention. And I was gonna walk through the McDonald's and just be like, fuck it, have a couple, I got some money in my car just in case I get stopped and buy a ticket, but walk in there and find 2 seats and tell baby girl this is where we at. Because I'm not about to spend that type of money. Because when you walk through that McDonald's, man, there ain't no security, it's nothing. You just walk straight on through. But they just shut the shit down. They shut it down last week, so they done fucked up my whole plan. And when it's in Vegas, or think about it being like at least Vegas, it's an event. Like it becomes a whole. You got the casinos, you got the shows, it becomes a whole thing. Here is just a fight.
Yeah.
So it's not like you're getting like, oh, I'm gonna get a nice show out of this, or I'm gonna get a nice vacation out of this. I'm gonna drive around the corner, get a couple of speeding tickets and red light tickets, and watch a fight. That's the guy's supposed to win.
Mm.
But you gotta come to the States, man, to catch a fight, man.
Yeah, I'll try. I really want to go to the Canelo versus Billy Joe fight, but there were a lot of issues with traveling. Remember, you had the lockdowns and all that stuff, so that was rough. I'm not sure what fight. If the big fight at welterweight happens, I'm definitely gonna fly out to Vegas to watch it.
I know I want to go over there, man. Where are you at? If you don't mind me asking, like where are you at?
London.
Oh, London.
Yeah, I live just outside of London. Yeah.
Okay. So they have projects there, man. My mom's, I don't know how the fuck she fell in love with some white guy. Ugh. Yeah. But she's dating some white guy over there in London. She flies over there all the fucking time. She's like, oh my God. My Airbnb is in the hood. Like, if I wasn't from the hood, I wouldn't understand. But this is the fucking hood. I was like, they have hoods in London? Like, no way. She's like, no, I'm like in London. I'm like on the outside, and it's the hood. Like, it's really the hood.
Now imagine this, like you're criticizing her. But imagine if you came to London, right, and you fell in love with like a white British girl. Like, how funny would that be, bro?
I know, right? So I told her she better go to the States.
You remember that? You remember that song about war back in the
Yeah.
day? The world is a ghetto, homie.
Yeah, man. But London, ain't nobody gonna talk like no man talking like him is gonna press me the fuck out. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna tell you what's happening.
Max got a better chance fighting beating me in a 1-on-1 fight.
I'm gonna tell you what's happening. And this is real talk. Not only will a motherfucker talking like Jimmy cuss you out and beat your motherfucking ass up, might rob you, might kill you.
Man,
they kill motherfuckers over there too.
I can't.
Yeah.
Ain't nobody gonna listen. Like I said earlier this morning, ain't no white boy gonna beat me. Ain't no Mexican gonna beat me, and I guess ain't no guy with a London accent gonna beat me. You can't talk proper and whip my ass. That just ain't gonna happen.
Damn. No. So what you saying? No British black guy could beat you from London.
Nah. I would knock Anthony Joshua out because he's British black.
Don't think that. Don't think that.
There's an old saying, bro. There's an old saying, bro. You gotta be careful of the ones that you suspect. So it's the ones that you don't think are the ones that get you, bro.
Yeah.
It's killers everywhere, man. It's killers everywhere. Don't get it twisted. It's killers everywhere, man.
I can give you that. Like, I was surprised in California. I was out there, man, when I first started going out there. I go out there a lot, especially on the east side of LA. I was like, ain't nobody out here killing these motherfuckers. It's palm trees. They got nice houses. I was in the jungles. They like, man, this is the jungles. I'm like, man, this shit is nice. This is I will buy one of these. Yeah. He was like, no, you don't want to be here. You don't want to be here.
Yeah, compared to y'all's ghettos now, DC ghetto and Baltimore ghetto, our ghetto is lavish. Watch is lavish compared to that. You hear what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But if you're in the wrong spot out here in LA,
Yeah.
Brother, your hat will get brought to you.
Yeah, no. Like I
These niggas
remember I
gonna
was
kill
on
you.
I remember I was on Avalon.
Yeah.
So I called my folks, for a trade. They like, where you at? I'm like, man, I'm right here in the liquor store. Where y'all at? I'm waiting for y'all. They're like, what liquor store? I'm like, in the parking lot. I said, where's the street say? I say Avalon. They said, man, get the fuck from over there.
Yeah,
I
exactly.
said, what
We
do
need
you
to hang your
mean?
head.
Like, I'm about to hit the Roscoe's around the corner. They said, no,
No, you not.
you going to
No, you
Hollywood.
not. Yeah, you're not
Man,
going
we
to
about
that
to
one.
go eat good. I want to see Roscoe's.
Them niggas see you say, oh, this nigga from out of town. We got one. We got
Well,
one.
I've been in there. I had to change. I had to try my hand, but it's a spot out there. It's not on the east side of LA. It's west side, I think, and it's called they call it Harlem. They call the hood Harlem.
Yeah,
and I'm like, this is sweet. Yeah, there you go. I was over there. I'm like, oh, this is nice. Over with the Popeyes and shit. They got that soul food spot over there, that breakfast spot. I'm like, oh, this is cool. I'm getting my food. I'm in there chilling, and I start watching. Yes, I'm watching niggas come out the alley. This back and forth. I said, I'm gonna call my gun. Hold on, what the fuck going on? But this, I know what this look like. I said, I'm a tie nigga to a palm tree out this motherfucker. I called my folks and said, man, you out of bounds. You too far. You out of bounds. You on the west side, homie. I say, all right, cuz. Fuck it. I'm gonna do what I do.
Yeah.
You know exactly what I'm talking about. That Popeyes right there, Jax. That's the name, man.
Yeah,
That food was good.
that's on King and Western. Yeah, that's right from Western.
Yeah.
You
It was
gotta,
a dude right there trying to sell me
that's
some
just
fake
like me
shoes.
coming to DC. I'm not gonna come to DC and not call you. Hey, where can I go? Where should I not go? Because I don't know the lay of the land. I'm not gonna go up there and run myself into a rut. You feel me?
Yeah.
If you come to LA, call me, then you should get your own list. I'm gonna tell you where you can go, where you can't go, where you can go, and where you should not.
Yeah.
I'm gonna keep you safe. If you want to come out here on your own, have at it.
Yeah, you do something else, that's on you.
These niggas will kill you out here.
Like my folks said, man, they was like, when you be up, I'm down mostly by the AE. They like, all right, you good down there. Like, you know what I'm saying? Doing business with them Indians and them things with them Indians, they take you out there in them motherfucking boonies, man. They're like, follow me. And you be going through, you don't see shit but mountains. Driving for an hour, dirt road. You like, what the fuck?
Motherfucker's not gonna put 158 road or a motherfucker.
Oh, you already know what I'm talking about. You already know what I'm talking about.
They're not gonna do that. Why would they do that? That's stupid.
My thing is, why do y'all call it a wash? Why do y'all call it a wash and not a pop-up? That shit irritates my soul.
A wash for me.
Like, I should go to this one down San Bernardino all the time. Down in the dirty, what they call it, Dirty Demo. And we call it pop-ups where you can go buy a little weed, pound or two, or they might have like a pound there and you go see what they like and they might say, all right, come on, follow me. We got 520 more, whatever it is. So I think y'all call it a wash or a shop or something like that.
They got to grow. They got a grow field. They got a field.
Yeah, I know that, but that's what y'all call it. Y'all don't call it pop-ups. Like we call it pop-up shops. In DC, we call it pop-up shops. Y'all call it something else when people got like all the weed in the joint and y'all just go, you show up there and you buy what you want.
You talking about legal or illegal?
Nah, not legal because you not like I like Green Dragon and shit like that. Like I love Green Dragon.
Yeah. Right.
Like, I don't smoke though. Like, the spot. Yeah, I love I don't even smoke, but like that Green Dragon shit, man, I was like, bro, I would bring you a plant to grow.
Yeah, it's spots all over the place.
Yeah. My spot was the one down there, like I said, in San Bernardino where that Bank of America is at. And it's right there on it. Yeah, that was my spot. And then you know
my dog just bought a house off me.
Okay. And I found out that was the hood. I was like, niggas say, man, you know you down there with Crips too. I say, man, what the fuck is the Crips everywhere?
Yeah, all the reject niggas that can't make it in the hood, they go to San Bernardino.
Yeah, that's exactly what they said.
Yeah.
That's exactly
what
I was told.
They go to San Bernardino and start a new hood out there.
Yeah, that's exactly what I heard. They was like, yeah, that's just the niggas that got ran out their hood.
Yeah. That kicked off the block. Get your bitch ass out of here, nigga.
Yeah, they like, man, don't worry. Just telling me with 4 trade, east side 4 straight. You be all right. I'm like, man. Like, I'm from DC. Real quick. Because, you wearing the wrong thing, and niggas get up asking you, like, hey, where you from? What you doing? I'm from DC, homie. You know what I'm saying?
And that's your best answer right there. I'm from DC. Oh, okay. You out of
Yeah.
town. All right, homie. Homie.
Yeah.
We got you. You don't know what's happening. We got you. We ain't gonna do you dirty. We got you. Who sent you over here though? That's it. Who sent you over here though? Oh, the homie sent me all about. Oh, okay. Okay, you good. You get some serious players though, they gonna call that nigga. Hey, you sent this nigga over here?
You right. So I remember I was at the liquor store on over there by Avalon. They was like, yeah, I'm talking to my folks, telling them where I'm at. They like, cuz like, yeah, somebody come out the store, Loke come out the store talking about like, where's you from? Some type of shit like that. And I was about to say for trade, because that's what they told me. Somebody asked me, say you for Fort Trade. Cause that's affiliated. So I'm like, when I'm telling dude, I'm like, I'm on Avalon. Cause he heard the nigga say that. And I said, I'm on Avalon. He like, hey man, get the fuck from over there, man. You out of bounds.
Yeah.
What the fuck you mean out of bounds? This ain't football. What the fuck is you talking about?
No,
Nigga, I'm gonna go wherever the fuck I want to go. Cause like in DC, I go wherever the fuck I want to go. You want to try, you can try, but I'm good. I'm good wherever I go. So
right.
to go somewhere else, like, nah, man. And I don't know how. I know at least in DC,
That's what a lot of these young niggas don't get. You know what I'm saying? When you're in another state, another town, you gotta know the lay of the land. You gotta know where you can go, where you can't go. Cause niggas see you and you out of town and you kind of cool and they see that you got a little something going on. Nigga, you look like a lick to them. You look like a lick.
And see, like me, like when I go to New York, you know what I'm saying? I tap in with my people around Queens, around Jamaica, Queens. Like, this is where I'm at. They like, oh, don't go to Gun Hill. Like, don't go over Gun Hill. I'm like, I don't know where Gun Hill's at, but that shit say Gun and Hill. I'm not going there.
Yeah.
I'm not going there. Exactly. I don't like hills, and I ain't going up no gun. So, that ain't happening.
You know what I'm saying? You gotta know the lay of the land. That's like a nigga coming to DC, going to the projects like, hey, who got the weed? Oh yeah, we got it right here, homie. Come on.
We get them every
right
time.
Here.
Do that shit all the time.
Yeah, we got it right here. Come on back.
Yeah, come on. Yeah, I got you. You know how many rappers and shit that got bought around places that ain't got. So we got a hood. They wasn't even known for weed. Like, you from DC, like most people from DC that's not from DC, they're like, oh, I heard of Bury Farms, or I know of a place called Bury Farms. That's not even really the ones that's like, not knocking nobody, but they are what they are. But they not known back then. Back in my, when I was younger, 04, 05, 06, they weren't known for weed. But celebrities would come and they looking for weed. Man, they had nothing but water over there, PCP, Dipper. But they would send them over there for the weed and lace their ass right the fuck up. Check them in and not check them out. That's when Cameron got shot at. And I was be like, damn, why can't I find somebody ask me where the weed at? I would send them right to my house. I would give him my address. I got it. I need this money. Let me get a nigga from England asking me where the weed at. Where may I find weed, governor? How do y'all say it, bro? How y'all ask for weed in England? How do y'all ask for weed in British? Is it like, governor, may I have a...
No, he dropped off.
Oh, he dropped off. Oh, I'm going to say. And maybe they say, governor, may I have a smithed of marijuana?
Yeah, there's killers over there too, though. They got killers over there, man. England ain't what ain't what you see on TV now.
I don't know. I can't believe my mother did say though. She was like, "Listen, nigga, this is the hood. Trust me, this is the hood, dude." Nigga. I was like, "Mom, there ain't no fucking England.
You go to Manchester, England, and Birmingham. I'm like, oh shit, yeah. You see, my boy Cass just came on a couple months ago. We hadn't heard from him on the panel for like a month. That motherfucker came on, bandaged up, big ass bandage on the face. Like, man, motherfucker trying to rob me, man. Cut the shit out my motherfucking ass. In Brixton, England.
They play with those knives over there. I do know that.
Yeah, because a lot
I
of them
was told
dudes, a
they
lot
don't
of
get
the
guns over
brothers,
there.
because a lot of the brothers over in England, right, is from Africa and Jamaica, and you already know them niggas is a different type of nigga. Especially
I
that street shit.
don't know
They
about the
different
Jamaicans,
type
but
niggas.
I done ran into some Haitians down in Florida. I've done been a lot of places doing a lot of different things. And I done ran into some Haitians in Florida back in my day, and I was like, these motherfuckers is a different type of ignorant. These
Yeah, the
motherfuckers.
Jamaicans the same thing. Because you gotta think these motherfuckers come from a third world country where
Yeah,
they'll kill
everything
police
is
on the
good to
regular.
them. They don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
Everything's a win.
They ain't giving a fuck. They would love to go to an American prison and live in luxury. That's the street stuff.
Yeah.
Y'all don't fuck about police. No.
Now, let me ask you a question. Why the fuck everything down there got something to do with angels or a God? Like, that shit is weird. I was on a highway and I'm like, yo, Los Angels.
Oh, Los Angeles?
Los Angeles means Los Angels. And then it's like Los something else. Like, what the fuck?
California was part of Mexico, and Mexico was conquered by the Spaniards. So everything got a loss in it.
Yeah, that shit irritates my soul.
Yeah, because this is all Mexico. All this shit used to be Mexico.
That's the dumbest shit I've heard of. I hate it. You trying to drive down the highway, it's a whole sentence you gotta read.
Yeah.
Irritate my soul. I say, and then this damn small thing that you gotta do, this test you gotta do to get your car registered.
Yeah, we still got small a little bit.
Yeah, when I bought a car, I bought a
Hey,
car.
I got a
I
call.
got
I'll be
tired
right
of getting
back.
a rental. Okay. Everybody gone. I'm out.